must be uniform or they will not be allowed to play. Same color pin, same color jerseys, same color helmets. Set to receive. Ducks strike early.
Yep, I got it.
All right.
All right.
That's done. Now all I gotta do is audio and we're good.
So just like that, with 12:11 left on the clock,
Sure,
the
you can
Winchester Ducks get a big block on the punt and take
You can stay there.
lead early, 6-zip.
Good.
Ducks.
Good. Good. Send. Left. Slide back around. Hold. Grab. 3.
Good over there?
Get in there.
Got the audio
This
next.
audio.
Audio's next.
Audio's left. But we got the picture. People saw it.
Hey.
As long as you got it. You got it. Now we'll get the scoreboard later. You know, we'll get there. We'll just.
No, what is it?
It's settings. It's all settings and everything else. So, you know. Pick up the heads.
Up. And it's good.
Which one?
And the Winchester Ducks strike early with a punt block and return for a touchdown and the extra point field goal. And with 12:11 left in the clock in the first quarter,
Waiting do forever.
the Winchester Ducks
Hope you heard that.
feeling good about themselves.
Can you hear me? I can hear you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear me.
Yeah, I can be.
Thank you. Wait, now they check, 1, 2. Just getting started, folks. Just getting started. You get it. We'll get the scoreboard updated.
Yes.
No, we have 3. No, we need to connect one back because they have it at the desk. So good. Come. Okay. Bro, we need to reconnect the roster back.
Just get a picture of that. I'll get a picture of
And
Everybody?
uh-oh, you gotta feel that. You gotta feel that.
Going on the press box.
And the Ducks recovered. It looks like the Ducks recovered.
Hopefully not.
Connecticut didn't field it. You gotta feel that. It seems like Connecticut Falcons need to settle down. They got some nervous energy. They're making some uncharacteristic mistakes. And what's happening? Yeah, and it's Winchester's ball. Clear recovery. And it seems like Connecticut just has some nervous energy, making some uncharacteristic mistakes early. That's what happens sometimes in nationals. They just need to settle down.
Wake the fuck up! Oh, whoa. Now everybody heard that.
They need to settle down and get it together. A long football game, a lot of football left.
That's not the good audio right there. can't use that audio. That's the audio of the place. Holy crap.
Three back set once again. Talk sweep. Maybe a loss of a half a yard on that. A loss of 2 yards on that one. So that's going to
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Come on. Connect it. Do I have to add it?
first down and 10 for the Connecticut Falcons at the 7-yard line.
I can't get rid of them. Check.
Good.
I think we're good.
Good?
We are good.
All right.
Just very low. Hold on. I'm going to raise it up a little bit. We want some of the sounds of the game. We just don't want them all.
Exactly.
All right. I think we're. Oh, look at that. See it? We're good. All
Excellent.
right. Now I need this stool behind you. We got everybody working in here. We will get to the game. I'm telling you. Don't worry. We will. Once we all get set up, we will get the clock on. What do we got? All right. I'm going to slide over. Hopefully, this won't unplug anything. All this crap on the ground. So this is what it looks like when we do it in 5 minutes.
Cool. Yeah, but we got it done.
We're good. We're good. All right. Slide up. All right.
All right, we're back to live action here.
We are back, and I've got the hold. I got the mantle. Back to zooming in. I get the scoreboard in. Well, you can see the scoreboard in the background, but I'd love to get our scoreboard up there.
Looks like it's second down and 12.
Yeah, it's on there. The good thing is we didn't miss any plays. That's the good thing, because usually we do. What's the matter?
Can I talk? Can we get it on?
Yeah, we're good.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
just put this next to you. Put the microphone right next to your mouth like mine. Just don't breathe heavy.
I do that all the time.
All right, so we got home. Guest is 7. There's our scoreboard. If you look at that black area, that's where the clock is going to go eventually. We may get it at half, but we're right now. Oh, we're in the goalpost area too. But right now, we're just happy to have audio and to welcome everybody in, as Tom Wilkins would say. Welcome to the game.
Good to be here. Good to be back.
Back in Maryland. So we got 3rd and 6. Oh, how is that a catch? Rich, how was that a catch?
He caught that off the tip. Great superhuman effort by the Connecticut Falcon there. Kept his eye on the ball. That's what they do those tip drills for.
That's it. And that's a first down, folks.
It looks like it's a first down, definitely.
Are the sticks on the right? Nah, they're on our side. That's okay.
And that was number 3, Rapau.
Oh my gosh.
Rapinoe.
That's it. That's it. That's why you're here. First and 10.
I'm going to call him Michael Rapp.
There you go.
Great catch. 1st and 10.
Someone's going to come up and tell us how to say it. I can tell you that. We're just guessing over here. We're guessing over here. As Coach Crows looks over at us and says, "How did you pronounce that? Really? Really?" He's asking us. Then again, we slept at a Courtyard Marriott last night, so we should know this stuff.
Definitely. All right, looks like Connecticut's
Or some of us slept there. You had a nap this morning. I slept.
They're in the shotgun.
Oh, look at this.
Looks like they're going deep.
Oh, right above our scoreboard.
Close but no cigar.
Right above the scoreboard.
Great,
you got a nice view, though, on camera, though, right? With the flies coming in?
That was a great effort, but just couldn't get his feet down.
Cogswell, number 17. I can hear him. So doing a little Tom Wilkins. So we have the roster. However, we didn't get all of them last night until this morning. I only printed 2 copies, and one's gone.
I got it right here. I got it on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
Send it to me. No, so we got 6:26 left in the first quarter. Like I said, halftime, we'll set up the clock so you can see it. We'll set up a couple other things like air conditioning and our throwaway beds that we have. Maybe we'll get something from the snack bar. Maybe we'll drink something. If anybody has any sangria and they'd like to bring it up to the press box with a lot of ice, please do. We're hungry and we're happy.
Well, here we go back to live action. We got get back
There
to
is
football.
a game. There is a game.
So Connecticut had set up there 3 wide, 1 on the backside by himself. I think they were trying to get the defense to shift over, and they did a RPO. They handed the ball off. It didn't fool anybody, and that Connecticut offense needs to find a way to get a first down here because they're way behind the ball here.
It's only 7-0 down. We're early in the game with 9,000 wires around all of our stuff. I usually don't set up this way, but you know what? It's good, and we're live. I can't tell you if you have any comments. Please, people, comment. Tell us how good we are, or just tell us that you're watching the games. Hopefully, you're watching the games.
There we go.
We're gonna start working. We got the scoreboard up, which is
like it's
huge for me,
10.
and we got audio, which is also huge, and it's good audio. Go ahead, go back to the game.
All right, here we go. It's the 3rd
I'm
and 10.
just a fluff guy.
From the 26-yard line. Then shotgun.
Good arm.
Floats it up there. Didn't have enough on it, though.
That was
Good
Jamie
coverage.
Billups. Jamie Billups on coverage.
Definitely.
See
good
number
coverage by
23 right there. We'll get you a little fox scope on you there. There you go, along with your referee friend. 4th down.
Yeah, Connecticut's going to have to punt the ball. They have to be careful. They have to. Earlier, the reason the Ducks got
Okay, that was not our video. That was a plane going over. The shade. I'm looking at the video going, oh no, not the video. It was a large. Oh yeah, we're in a fly zone here, and we're not talking about the football.
Not at all.
We're
Well, let's hope
I
this
guess this is RFK. What is it? Ronald Reagan Airport near us?
is near us. Yeah.
Something's near us. Tom would know. Text us, Tom, if you know where the airport is next to us.
All right, 4th down, and the Connecticut
Big
team will
punt.
have to punt.
No block.
And they
which is
got it
good.
off this time. It didn't get blocked.
Oh, it's going to be returned. That was a low one. Here we
Got
go.
it. Awesome return here coming down.
Nice
Found it
job.
once out of bounds. Tackled out of bounds. That was number 9, it looked like.
We'll give you that. Nick Leveretter. Nick
Yeah.
Leveretter. Nicky L. Or Nick Leveretter on the
Great.
return.
Great return. And the Ducks have had great field position all game.
Oh boy, he's even worse than we are.
Uh-huh.
That's,
Mm-hmm.
that's Nicky L. Nicky L. I'm sure he's never been called that in his life until now. It's got a Leveretter. Leveretter.
Whatever he said.
So we like Nicky L. That works too. So we got 1st and 10. Where are we at? The 21. So pretty much looks like the Winchester Ducks have been dominating here this first quarter. I mean, 4:07 left in the quarter, but it's all been on this side of the football.
Well,
Field.
Well, the one part of the game that's very important that people sometimes forget about is field position. They've dominated field position. They've been inside the 30 the entire first quarter so far. They've had a short distance to go. Let's see what they put up here. They've got a shotgun.
Looking.
Looking for
Square.
the backside receiver. He's not
Penalty.
open.
It's got to be a hold. Probably going to be a hold. Looks like it. But, we're going to wait till the referee's decision.
Like he caught number 12 doing a deep route.
We don't. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was going to say we don't announce the holds, but I believe it was. See, I've trained him already. Tom, you have nothing on this guy. He's good. Yeah, it looked like it was on the right side because there was a lot of bodies going down. So, and did he make the catch?
Yeah, he definitely made the catch inside the 5.
So they're going to take the penalty.
It was a deep dig route. They had everybody clear out, and he came underneath, but the penalty might set it back. It's a beautiful day out here today, too. It's wonderful. 85 degrees and slight breeze. This is great football weather down here in the South. And
are we in the South? You say we're in the South, but are we really?
We're in the South, man.
Oh, offsetting. Good. Knock it out while I'm plugging in our fan. One little fan.
That was a huge penalty.
Nope.
They have back-to-back penalties. They got a holding penalty, and they received a misconduct penalty after the whistle. So they're back 30 yards now.
Oh, not good. Thank you for grabbing the helm.
And then here they go and shotgun.
Looking again. It's going to scramble. Oh, he's out.
Quarterback taking off. Quarterback draw. And finally brought down by the Connecticut defense, by the Falcons. And looks like number 4, Louis Lugo on the tackle. And it looks like he got all that yardage right back.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, they're down by the 27-yard line.
Second and 14. As nice as we can spy the clock that Coach Crow is making over there. He's doing the downs and distances, so it makes our job a lot easier over here reading it.
Yep.
Because this is not a bad spot. Not bad at all. Lefty, though. I'm doing it lefty today. So
Here we go. They're in their spread formation now. They run a draw inside. Number 3, G. Fern on the carry.
The Fern.
Fern.
Quarterback is Dalvin Russell. That's their quarterback.
Good gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and about 8. At the 20.
3rd and 8.
This is a big down here for the Falcons defense.
They want to keep momentum. Winchester. I'll go Winchester.
But for the Falcons defense, this is a big down. If they can
Yeah.
stop them and hold them to a field goal, this game is not going to get out of hand.
Oh, Penalty on the play.
Good pass
Early.
rush.
Early penalty. Let's see what the indication is.
Wow.
It's going to be a false start. That's the early indication.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you take the play? Take the play. Because it's an incomplete pass. Makes a fourth down. Why would you back him up? Or what would you do, coach?
Well, usually on most false starts, it's not one that you can decline or not. It's because it happened before the play started.
Right.
So
Could be illegal motion.
they don't get a chance to decline it.
Gotcha. So never counted. So why didn't they blow? So why didn't they blow the whistle? That's my question. Kill the play.
Oh, he blew the whistle. He just blew it late.
Gotcha. Beautiful day here in Maryland.
Absolutely. Loss of 5 yards on the play.
Press box is nice. Nice big windows. Good countertop. Good friends. All we need is Miller Lite. Something like that. And we got a good games. We're going to have 3 good games today. Looking at it. Spring Nationals.
That's how we want it.
Ducks Falcons leading us off. Did the Falcons 4 or 5 years ago from the Triborough League. Shout out to the Triborough League.
And here we go back to live action. We got the Ducks
Spread
out. Good protection.
Yeah,
a lot of time back there.
a lot of time, and he just loops it out of bounds.
Sometimes it's the play that you don't complete that is the best play of the game sometimes.
Early indication, though, is offsides on the defense. So that's going to give him those 5 back, as I got to sneeze. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's cracked that cooler. Why is media? Oh, that's me.
You want to get it right? Back in the spread formation. Good snap.
Looking.
He's going to the end zone.
Oh, double coverage.
Risky pass.
Double coverage. Uh-oh. Looks like both guys hit there. Injury on the field.
Got a player down, definitely. As he made a play on the ball. He almost had a pick there. Not sure on the number just yet.
Hear the hum of the fans. Hear the hum of the fans. The ones in the stadium. Did I put him in there? Yeah, I think I put him in there. Oh, even better.
So just to get back to some of the game summary.
Talk to me.
Started out the opening kickoff for the Falcons. Got the ball, had received the ball. They got tackled inside the 20, right around the 12-yard line, and they could not move the ball at all. On out of 3 plays, they attempted 2 passes and 1 run, and on 4th and 10, they were basically pushed back a little bit from a penalty, and it's actually 4th and 15, and they were kicking from the end zone, and the ball got blocked and returned for a touchdown by the
And we got it.
Winchester Ducks.
And we got it.
Yeah,
It was live on YouTube. Last time we had a little problem with getting started, and this time we had 5 minutes.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
And the Ducks are going to attempt a field goal here. It looks like
A lot of poles back there. How's the kick look? Kick looked pretty good though. So if he's got to go 5 back, it might not be bad.
we got another penalty though. Another little yellow birdie on the field.
Jeez. Too hot for flags. Oh, it's nice and cool in here with our 9 fans going. Oh, moves it up 5. What do you do? Still kick?
Still kick. Still kick.
Mm.
You got a good kicker. They have a very good kicker. But
There you go. Mm.
most.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it's still early in the game,
Yeah.
so it might not be bad to go for it. So
Why
it's
not?
it's
Coach.
it's 7-0,
Call timeout.
and you have great field position even if you don't get it.
I don't even
and
know if they
you're-
called the timeout yet.
And your defense is playing well. Connecticut has not been able to move the ball on 2 series, so right now it might not be a bad idea to go for it.
Let's see who's out there. Looks like Crow on the PA has talked them into going for it. Nah, they're gonna kick it. That's the kicker. Do they have enough? They look a little light out there. No, I'm saying, do they have enough guys out there? No, they. Gotta. Special teams, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You got
7,
to wait till
8,
they line up before
10,
you say
11.
that. You know that, right?
They got 11. They got 11, and it's good.
And it's good.
It's good.
37-yarder.
Let's bump that
Excellent
score
job.
up.
Winchester Ducks. They went old school. They went old school, and
Who's the kicker? Give me the kicker.
and they took the points. Good job. Excellent.
Who's the kicker? 3?
Number 3 is this kicker. No, 3's not a kicker.
Let's see when he comes out there. We were watching everything but the kicker.
So here we go. Again, going back to the game summary a little earlier.
Give us the game summary. 10-0.
After Connecticut had the punt block for a touchdown, the Ducks kicked off, and the Falcons did not possess the ball on their next kickoff return, and the Ducks fell on it. It was a live ball, and they got the ball inside the 30, inside the 20 again, and but that time
Kicker is, not to interrupt you. Kicker is Abraham Morris.
Abraham Morris, and the
Note
Connecticut
that.
defense actually held up their end of the stick, and but this is now the third drive for the Ducks. They're very successful. They got a field goal out of it after a very long punt return, a great punt return by number 9. And we know his man is Nick L.
Big kick.
Here we
Look
go.
at this.
Good
Take
kick.
it at the 10. Oh, a little handoff. Uh-oh. That's not going to work.
And it looks like they were trying to do a reverse.
At least they recovered it, though.
But they retained possession.
Yep.
So what happened on that play was they were doing a reverse, but the person who was receiving the reverse or the ball the second time was too close to the guy who received the ball. And that caused a lot of confusion. But I think Connecticut is going to pull together. Sometimes games like this start out slow. You get off track a little bit. But if you can keep the score not too
Right, you're not giving up touchdowns. You're giving up field goals.
Yeah, not bad. You're one play away.
Plus, it's national championship games. These are tops of the tops. You know, that's what you got. So you're playing a top team. You're not playing one of your 1-9 teams in your division or something like that, or a team that is just starting out. These are championship games against championship caliber teams. So you're going to get a little competition there.
But at the same time, football's football.
Right.
How great you are.
Yep.
How bad you are. If you remember the Patriots against the Giants in the first possession.
Thanks again.
Mr. Tom Brady got called on the safety, the first play of the game.
Thank you. I hope everybody heard that.
Here we go.
Nice catch.
You got a completion. Good catch there by the Falcons.
Yep.
Number 12 on the catch. Mr. Pyson there. Very good.
Moves the ball.
I think that's the first completed pass today so far.
Oh, no. Don't say that. We got about a minute left in the quarter.
Monty Tyson on the completion, 2nd down and 2. They come out in the spread formation. He's in the shotgun. He's got Tyson in the backfield with him, off to his left. When I say him, I'm talking about Jackson, the quarterback.
He's got a nice arm. Oh, wow. That was a hit, huh?
In tight coverage. Great concentration.
Robert Turner.
23, Mr. 23. That's Sal Hassan.
Good.
On the catch.
And that was Robert Turner with the stick, but not good enough. That gives
great
him
concentration.
First down.
By Saladin Hassan. Excuse me. Number 23, Saladin Hassan on the catch. First down. Looks like Connecticut is finding a little bit of life, a little bit of breathing room here now, trying to push it forward.
And we are almost at the end of the first quarter, if you can believe that. They're going to get it off? No, they're not getting it off.
And that's the end of the quarter.
All right, so we're just going to kill audio for a little bit here while I start working on some stuff.
I think we got a quarterback change in here, too.
Did we?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's kill audio. We'll come back, and we'll we'll go from there. So everybody take a break.
And here we go. Back to live action. Second quarter just beginning. Second quarter. And out of the shotgun again. Quarterback hands off to number 3. G Fern. And it's now lost yards on the play, actually. Looks like he lost about 2 yards, 2nd and 12 from the 28-yard line. And I wanted to say earlier that we did have a quarterback change. We started out with number 1, Divine Jackson. And now we have number 12 in at quarterback who hit a couple completed passes already. And that's Monty Tyson. Oh, we got a fumble on the snap, but he's got time. He's got possession of the ball. He put the ball up.
Got to follow it. There you go. We got it at the end.
But great catch
We hope.
by number 17, Dontrese Coswell on the catch. First down for the Falcons. That offense is moving now. They've finally got great field position. They're at midfield. Correction, they're at the 40 of the Ducks. First time they've crossed the 50-yard line. And we've got a timeout for the Ducks.
Is that them? Scoreboards, no commercials.
And that was a great throw and catch by the Falcons. Gives their offense some life. And see what they can do with it now that they have the ball inside Duck territory. And this is why the Falcons holding the Ducks to a field goal is very important. You're still in the game. You're only down by 10. That 3 quarters ago. And your offense has now found its life and moving the ball forward. They've now got to get it in the end zone or at least get a field goal out of this drive. And it looks like number 12, Tyson, is the one bringing life back into this offense. He's got a quick release. He's quick on his feet. He makes his decisions right away. And we'll see if the defense for the Ducks can respond to a different quarterback who's got a different ball speed.
Good. Just downloading some files.
All right, we're back on the field. The timeout's over.
We'll call that Connecticut.
And Connecticut Falcons are now getting set up back in their gun. Spread offense. This time the tailback is behind the quarterback. And it looks like there's 8 in the box for the defense. Nice inside handoff from the wing from the slot receiver and gain a couple yards. It's like 2nd down and 6 now. I think that was a great call by the Falcons. They were in a passing formation. They've been passing the ball the last 3 downs. I don't think the Ducks defense was trying to put pressure. They put 8 in the box, and they were coming up the middle, and the outside was open for that 4-yard gain. We're now 2nd down and 6, roughly just outside the 35-yard line. I would say the 36-yard line. Here we go now. They're breaking the huddle. Back in the spread.
This is ridiculous.
And it looks like the Duck defense has 2 safeties high. Passing down. You're getting pressure. Great pressure by the defense on that time. And number 3, G. Fern, the Fern, has made his presence on offense and now on defense. Great job. I'll say it was a loss about 5 yards on that. A big sack.
Nothing.
Big loss there.
Big loss after the successful end around play on 2nd down.
I think it's interesting that they had the quarterback who was a right-handed quarterback rolling out to his left. Didn't have any protector out there for him. And he tried to get back to his right, and that's where he met the oncoming pressure led by Mr. G. Fern, passionately and lovingly known as the Fern.
That's all we got.
So 3rd and 13.
All right, I think I'm back. Got something at least.
And go and spread. Welcome back. My side man here.
That's all I do. Oh, escapes though, a couple. Escapes a couple blocks.
Wow. So middle linebackers made a home in the backfield on this play.
69 and 91. That's Malik Coleman and Christopher Chapman in there.
Great job on the defense there. I got to tell you, they had protectors back there. They didn't go full protection, but the back did not stay in very long. He did a very, I want to say, he was very unsuccessful chip block. Let's put it that way. And he let the defense just come right into the backfield. And now we're down 4th and long, and they're actually going for it.
Got to here. You don't want to go down that much. You know, you don't want to give the ball right back to the
So
offense.
now they got 5 wide. There's no protection. Simple as lineman. And he's got to roll out. He's going to run.
He's got speed.
He has a chance.
He's got it.
He gets a great block, downfield block.
Malcolm Brooks on the tackle. It's a tackle from Malcolm Brooks.
Great job by the quarterback. He saw daylight and got to it fast on his feet. This is the difference I was telling you earlier about the quarterbacks, where you had Jackson in there, who's probably a more experienced quarterback, but this young man, Tyson, has more athleticism, obviously, and not afraid to take the ball for a run. And looks like we have a timeout on the field.
Yep. Timeout on the field.
Timeout by the Ducks again.
Yay. So we're just going to kill audio again for a second so we can chat it up and I can do some other stuff. We'll be back. We're back.
Here we go.
So 1st and 10,
After
right?
that phenomenal play by number 12, Tyson, the quarterback, to get the ball down to the 25-yard line of the Ducks. It's 1st and 10 Ducks, and they're looking to go into the end zone. They're looking to go into the red zone and see if they can pull this thing off here with their spread offense. Nice screen play to the receiver inside. Great run.
Oh, toppled over.
Great job by the receiver.
This is for the next game.
Bring it up first. So, okay.
As soon as I check them in, I'll bring it back.
I should have extras of those.
Huh?
The only one I don't have is the 2 Royals. The Royals only have 1.
Royals here?
Again, here we go. First down on the on the
Okay.
on the throw and catch,
Grab the other one too. Grab the Falcon.
and the Falcons' offense is knocking on the door.
Oh,
Here we go,
slips under,
pass
right?
against it.
A little elusive there.
Caught.
Twice. Hits his own
Showing,
guy and then
showing,
gets tackled.
showing signs of the old Michael Vick back in the day.
Yeah. Number 1 again,
But
Malcolm
snuffed
Brooks.
out by Mr. Brooks.
Mr. Brooks.
That'll bring up a 2nd down. I think the offensive line for the Falcons need to tighten it up a little bit because they're allowing these lanes wide open for people to come either blitz or come off stunts. It's really almost like it's discombobulated to a sense.
Discombobulated.
Yeah, they really need to work more as a unit, understand their blocking schemes because they're only rushing 3.
Right.
And they're sitting linebackers on some delayed blitzes. Now they have a 4-man rush now.
Spread. No back. Oh boy, look at that. Got away from him though.
Wide
a little
open.
elusive. And over his head a little bit.
And he just missed the other receiver coming underneath. Was wide open on the.
Looking for the flag though.
Yep.
Like, give me the flag. He was all over me. Oh, by the way, that's a huge Carpenter ant. We'll see. Got it.
And on that, quarterback made a great attempt to try to get the ball to the receiver, number 4, Louis Lugo, but it was incomplete. And it looks like there's a flag on the play.
Yeah.
Okay, Falcons ball on the 9-yard line. 3rd and goal. Let's see what they can come up with. This definitely, I would think they're probably going to go for it on 4th down. If they
I
get
would
a
think so.
closer.
I think this is 2-down territory. I would think so.
It's got to be careful down here because you don't want to come out here with no points at all.
Yeah, but we don't know if they have a kicker, if they brought a kicker. That's the other, we don't know if they have one. We know the other team does.
I was watching pregame warm-ups, and they do have a kicker.
They do have one.
Yes.
How was the range?
Here we go with the range is good. Okay. Here we go. We have 3 receivers right.
Oh.
Again, the blocking is
suspect at best. Do we get it? Nope, there it is, rolling around the back of the end zone.
So it looked like they were attempting to roll out to the right. They had all their receivers on the right-hand side. They had trips right, and the blocking just wasn't there. He didn't. He needs his back in the backfield needs to help him out. He needs to get one good block from him so the quarterback, even if he decides to run, he can make that move. But he's not even getting that, and he has to cut back inside. And when he comes back inside, you're coming back to the party.
Yeah. Right.
And the party is nothing but people in there.
Nope.
I tell my players all the time, leave the party. Don't go back to the party.
Right.
Don't run to the crowd.
Well, you think you're gonna pick up something, or you're gonna get blocking, or you're gonna elude somebody. Next thing you know, you're down. It's either a sack or you.
So we go 4th down, and they are definitely going for it.
Got to. We say that all the time. Got to. It's semi-pro football.
You do not have to go for it, but they are, and that's all that matters. And they're going stacked on the left-hand side.
Oh,
looks like they got somebody breaking out to the
block.
left.
Oh, boy, he just got that off.
There you go, on the touchdown.
There it is.
There we go.
Little dance there.
Right to number 13, Haniel Jeremy.
Nice job.
Wide receiver. Number 13, Haniel Jeremy on the touchdown.
Beautiful.
Great patience and
he just
confidence.
got that off. You saw the guy coming in from behind on his arm. That's just get off.
Got to give Monty Tyson credit on that. He had great patience and timing, and his footwork was very good. And he found the open receiver. It looked like
Time to go for it? You
Look
gonna
like
go for 2 here?
look like a madhouse at first.
You down 4?
This will be interesting.
Yeah, I would bring the kicker out for this. But again,
I told you I
we're
did
not
not.
coaching.
I told you that the range was good. I didn't say it was very good. Obviously, it's not good enough for the coach.
Not good enough.
I think they're going to run an RPO here. Nope, they're going to run a backside
Straight
screen.
back.
He's got to get in.
Oh,
No,
oh,
he's still dancing.
it's
He's
still,
getting through.
still.
You got to get the ball out.
Still.
He's got to get the ball out.
Oh my gosh, someone's got to come over.
Got him.
There you go.
Unbelievable. Got a flag down, though. We do have a flag down.
So when you start playing around like that, what are you going to get? You're going to get somebody downfield that shouldn't be.
Now
You might get a hold.
we're down here in Maryland. You know, not too far down to Virginia is where
Mr. Vick?
Allen Iverson, Michael Vick grew up playing football. They were football gods in Virginia, and that was definitely that was a mirror image of those two players when they were in high school. They could not be stopped.
See what we got. Double foul.
Personal foul, and we got an offsides penalty. It's offsetting.
Replay.
So here we go. So we might get to see the remake of Michael Vick again.
Here we go. Here we go. See what we get.
I might kick the extra point now.
Yeah, it's the same spot.
But I think
Is it or is it up a little bit?
Same spot.
Same spot. This
could make the difference
you're
in the
chasing points now. You're chasing points in the first half. You don't
This
want to
could
be
be
doing
the difference at the end of towards the end of the game.
Yep.
When you need
one.
When you just need one
to tie. Although they didn't make it. But it was under a lot of duress. Wasn't exactly.
No, they did make it.
Yeah, they made it.
Yeah, they did make it.
So maybe they have a plan.
It's like they did that. You know, there's an old fire drill, scramble drill that you do in practice where everybody knows where they have to go when the quarterback's in trouble. They got to get rid of the ball quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of the ball.
Look at this. He's still. Oh, good block.
Got him.
And
he had him wide open.
Had him, just threw too high.
But the pressure was on him. It wasn't that it was too high on because he couldn't get it there. The defense made that happen. Great pressure. And
10-6.
And all that enthusiasm, and we get no points for it except for the 6, which is good, which is important.
Yep.
And they are on the scoreboard.
That is exactly what we're doing. We're staying hydrated. You're gonna start to, you don't want to see. Oh, now we got a little tempers going on, but we're not. We don't show that kind of stuff on film.
They're getting a little heated.
That's on them.
They're getting a little heated on the sideline.
I like the fact that you grab the remote with no problem at all. I think you want to be a camera guy.
I'm not going to answer that. Tommy, I'm going to kill you. Wherever
you be the camera guy. All right. Yeah, you just scored the touchdown. There's no reason to argue on the sideline.
None at all.
No reason. You just scored. Good job. Maybe they're upset that they went for the 2 and they should have kicked
there's
it.
that one word that describes football like no other. That's passion.
Yep.
And these players have it, and they want to win, and they want decisions that are sound and put them in position to compete and put them in position to win. And that may not have been the best call at this juncture in the game.
You never know.
Who knows?
You never know. All right, give me the stick. I'm good. You want it? I'll take it for the kickoff.
My hands. I'm down to one hand anyway.
Yes.
So
we got 3 games to talk about that fiasco.
So here we go. We're going to get the Falcons to finally kick off, and see if the Ducks return team.
Now we'll see. We'll see how good the kickoff is. If it's a deep kickoff, then we know he can't even catch the ball coming out. But anyways, if it's a deep kickoff going down there, then we know he's their kicker. If it's a line drive that skips 17 times like a rock on a pond, we know he's just helping out.
I'm interested to see what kind of return team the Ducks have because they had a great return on that punt return earlier. Let's see if they can duplicate that.
And there is no scouting. It's almost impossible to scout unless you got YouTube videos.
True.
So, almost impossible.
Yeah, 15. Mark Creamer on the kickoff return here. I mean, on the kickoff here. And he gets it up, and it's a squib kick right to the up man.
Oh no! I was looking for a deep, and it was not deep.
and they tried the squib kick.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea
No.
because of the good returners that the Ducks have.
Yep.
But they kicked it right to number 69, Malik Coleman,
Who got it?
and who caught the ball and ran it and made every lineman in NFL, high school, college, Pop Warner very proud right now with
It
his
could also
7-yard return.
It could also have been done as a directional kick, which they do to direct it at somebody. So you're going to direct that kick at the biggest guy out there, figuring that he's either going to hit him in the knees, hit him in the ankles.
Well, I'm
and
going to take it a little. I'm going to take it a little step further. 69, his jersey only comes up to above his belly button, and I think they were going for the belly button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were going for the belly
Good.
button, but
and catch the rebound.
But it didn't work because
No.
he caught it, and he made every big man that plays football very proud.
Probably got some big hands.
All right, here we go. Back to live action. Ducks ball. First and 10 out of spread formation.
Look out.
And they look
You
like
got a
this.
penalty, and you got a fumbled snap.
You got a good snap, but a fumbled snap, and you got a penalty on the Ducks. Looks like an illegal formation or a false start.
Let's see what we get.
Or illegal procedure.
They're going to take the play?
Definitely.
Yeah, they're declining.
Definitely not.
Declining.
Definitely not. Like I said definitely. Then I changed it to definitely not. Okay. All right, here we go.
So first again? No, second. You got it. Second. You were right.
No. Yeah, second because he fumbled. That's why. And he got tackled back to right. So.
I don't think the stick is right. Which is okay.
There we go.
We're all friends.
Great.
Look at this little pop pass there. Right?
Wide receiver was wide open.
You call that a bubble?
Quarterback just couldn't see it. I think that was a bubble route. That was actually a wheel route between the slot and the outside receiver.
I'm still learning this game.
And the outside receiver actually did a slant. He did a.
He was open.
Sort of like a skinny slant. And he was open. And the quarterback just didn't get there. There wasn't any pressure on him. I think sometimes you have to know when to lob the pass and when to put it right in there. That was definitely not time to lob it. All right, here we go. Spread formation again for the Ducks. We got number 21, James Robinson in the backfield. Quarterback's getting pressured, running outside.
Oh, look at this. Nice catch.
Good snatch in the air, but he may have been by the line of scrimmage.
Was there a flag?
There's a flag.
Oh, yeah. That's that early indication.
He definitely passed the line of scrimmage.
And that's a loss of down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a biggie.
We've got 67 who seems to be shooken up a little bit, but he got up with his own power.
Sort of like me on the track.
No comment. You had to be there.
Sort of like me on the track. I did get up under my own power.
You definitely had to be there. You definitely had to be there. But I was glad you were okay, my friend. Because you're driving.
Oh, nice. It's only about 10 minutes from the hotel here. That's not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Outback on the way, Sonic on the way.
I'm gonna grab me a rooster or a chicken on the way
back. Yes. Can't hear him in the booth though.
That's another long story. Long story.
Need to hear that.
Here we go. 3rd and forever now for the Ducks. 17 back to snap.
Look out.
Pressure. He's rolling out to the right. Throws it up deep.
Flag.
Looks like it might.
That might be a duck.
Nice breakup by the defense.
Looks like he threw a duck.
Looks like.
Let's see what we got.
That's
a hold. It's a hold. Hold on the play. Declined. Of course, it's incomplete. Of course, you're going to decline it. That makes it what? 4th?
Mm-hmm. 4th and long.
I got to lean forward.
I say they're going to have to punt this one and try to pin them inside.
Well, that was 4th.
Mm-hmm.
So now you got 1st and 10 going the other way.
Oh, they actually went for it.
Yeah, that was 4th. That's what I was just going to say. I'm looking at the clock. Like it's 4th down. 5:25 remaining, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just need to do a better job in paying attention to this game here.
As long as he doesn't ask me, as long as he doesn't give the advice to punt on 3rd down, we're good.
Well, here we go. So the turnover on downs, and the Falcons get the ball in great field position.
Yeah, positive territory here. Maybe tuck it in, take the lead.
They're at the 46-yard line of the Ducks. They come out in spread formation again.
And now you know that guy on the sidelines yelling at him because if they kick that one point.
They still have Tyson at quarterback and nice handoff inside.
Still going. 26?
Number 23?
26?
26, excuse me.
Is there one?
Morris Hilton.
There you
on
go.
the carry.
And we got timeout again. Oh, official timeout.
We got an
What
injured
do we
player
got?
coming off the field as well for the Falcons.
Where's
One
he?
of the linemen.
Oh, here he is. Coming off. Big number 72. Is that a 2? And he's not happy. So this is probably an injury from the season that he
Yeah.
thought he could play
Yeah.
through it.
Mhm.
And you know what? You re-aggravated out there.
Definitely shows signs of that.
And, you know, it's just frustration. That's all that is
I bet
frustration
you.
because
I
you want to
bet
be
you.
out there.
I bet you he'll be back in the second half though. 79, Mark Burgos. Good luck, buddy. I hope you get better.
Yep. We wish you the best of luck and heal. Heal.
The trainer's looking at him now.
We got a lot of people on the sideline, which is nice to see.
All right,
People
here we
helping
go.
out. Go ahead.
We got spread formation. Got a stack formation on the left. Looks like it might be a crossing routes.
Pump
Definitely.
fake and down.
And good pressure by the defense. He
Pump
had
that-
time, actually.
Yeah.
He just waited. He held the ball a little too long, I think.
He gave that pump, and that was enough for them to jump up and
And again, the
Yeah.
linebackers for the Ducks are having a field day. Getting in the
31
backfield.
again. That's Christopher Chapman. Second
Yep,
time he's
and
been in
number
the backfield.
29, Jalen Bell was there. So good pressure by both gentlemen. The offensive linemen, like I said before, I think they just need to go at halftime and go over their blocking schemes,
Not
figure
happening.
out where the blitzing and where the pressure's coming from the most,
Adjustments.
and just make the
What are you
adjustments.
going to do? Make the adjustments.
But they also have to get the back in the backfield who's not going out for a pass. He has to pick up one of the linebackers and he has to know which is the threat. So here we go. Tyson at quarterback still. Calling out his cadence. It's getting time now.
Time. Look
He
at
got
that.
wide open. Nice
Big.
little hitch route underneath.
You see what happens when he gets that extra second there.
It's a good timing route there. We got another lineman banged up
Oosh.
for the Ducks.
3:30 and running. We don't know if that's official or if the official is on the field. That we don't know. We can only go by what's on the clock, and we'll have the clock for you in the second half. We just didn't get a chance to set up the camera, but we will.
And I apologize that I didn't get the receiver's number on that catch.
Good play, though.
But
Good
it was
play.
a good play. Good hitch route. Hitch route's always a pretty good play when you're playing against zone, especially against
We got fourth
3 deep coverage.
and 1 and bacon cheeseburgers coming up. I can smell them.
You have a
I
burger.
got different
You have a burger
ideas
in-
here on these
Did
games.
you get your burger out of the car, man?
No, it's still there.
See, here we go. We got one safety deep.
It'll be well done by the
Hit the
time
box
we get it.
crowded.
It's gonna
Quarterback.
take it. It's gonna
Quarterback
get 1
keeper.
yard. 1 yard. Semi-pro is
He's
nothing.
got it.
That's it.
He's got it. First down.
You
Looks like.
can't get 1 yard in semi-pro football. You shouldn't be playing. That's
Well,
all I can
especially with
say.
the lead blocker.
Yeah.
Great job by his lead blocker to give him that space that he needed.
And again, they lost 2 offensive linemen. So you know you got guys that either are defensive linemen playing offensive linemen now,
Yeah.
or guys that don't play it. One of the two. So that really wasn't that easy.
Looks like
but
79 is okay though. He's walking around on the sideline.
He's got a huge beard. Just like to bring that to the fans.
For those who don't know, my good friend here, he observes everything.
The details.
You better
In the
not be in,
details.
you better not be in public and pick your nose. He's going to catch it.
I'm going to catch it. No, I'm not going to. I'll probably put it on the ground.
He's not
I
going
will
to
not
catch
catch
it.
it.
He's not going to literally catch it. He's going to
No.
definitely
I won't.
observe it.
I will observe it, though.
And he will make a comment
and
on
make
it.
note.
And make note. Here we go. Spread out. Spread.
2 minutes. 2
Spread
minute warning.
offense.
They get it
First
off.
and 10.
If there was one.
Tyson's got time. He lobs it out there.
Oh.
Not a good throw.
Who was that? That was Jamie Billups. Jamie Billups owes about 10 push-ups to his team.
Not a good throw by Tyson.
He had it.
Got too comfortable.
He had it.
And
Jumped the route.
And
Did everything but catch it.
Michael Rapuano was the attempted receiver. He was actually open, but the quarterback just threw it under. And I noticed Tyson was flat-footed when he threw that.
Okay.
He just threw it with his arm. He didn't put any emphasis on the ball, any emphasis on the throw with his legs or anything.
79's back in.
And 79 is back. What did I tell you? I saw it in his eyes.
Yeah, he's not taking off the last game of the season.
No.
This is for a lot of people. This is their last game for
missed
quite a
bunch
while.
He probably missed the last game or a couple games ago, and this is it for him.
Somebody's shin guard go flying.
What did I tell you about my friend here, everybody?
See,
He does not
I,
miss
I
a
want to
thing.
bring the full experience to everyone at home.
Definitely.
The full experience, not just a little bit of it, all of it. That's my job. I have no idea half the time what football is. Even though I filmed over 1,000 games
Don't believe what he's saying. He
and
knows a
I
lot
coached
about
freshman football. I did coach freshman football. We ran the option. That's all we did.
All right, here we go. It's Falcons ball, 2nd and 10. And they come out with trips left and Robinson to the right of the quarterback. He's got protection. He's got time. He's got his
He
legs.
ran
Oh,
out.
we got a flag.
Oh,
His
that's a
helmet's
helmet.
off.
Got to blow it dead.
Got to blow it dead.
Lose the cap, blow the
So
play.
one of the few times you see a face mask actually pull the entire helmet off the guy.
Well, let's go over that a little bit because I know as a coach you know, but maybe the fans don't know. A lot of guys like to take the straps, the bottom strap, and sort of leave it off
Yes.
because it's easier to tilt it back with that strap off.
Yep.
So you get the double straps on either side, and then you get the one going across. But
Exactly.
that's how helmets get pulled off because there is no chin strap to see.
Again, like I told you, my friend here is very observant and he knows these things. And I'm very happy to
You getting
be here.
impressed by me?
I'm
By
very
my
impressed.
knowledge of very little?
I'm impressed, but I'm equally impressed with this. I'm equally impressed with the fact that the Falcons are moving the ball. They're down by the 20 with that penalty, that face mask penalty.
Change the
And
battery pack.
And there are trips left. Oh, the handoff inside. Great call by the coach. Good job inside. Great run by number 26, Robinson. The gain of about 5 or 6 play on that. Great job. 2nd and 5.
Sorry, the plug was undone.
Oh.
like anything here.
The defense was
If
not
the video
prepared.
cuts out, it just means the battery's done. We have a plug here, so we just have to replug it in. But no worries.
Good job. He's not only observing, he's quick on his feet, folks. And here we go. Another call. Not this time, though. You can't go to the well too often. I would have definitely faked that one. But that's okay. They're still in good position. And we have a timeout here with the Falcons.
I think they have one left.
I think that was a great timeout, actually. It's 38 seconds left. You're trying to get it in the end zone.
If you look at your scoreboard in the lower right corner,
you can actually
see the timeouts.
You can actually go ahead with a score here at halftime after being down 10-0. So basically,
now imagine,
10 unanswered.
Imagine if they kicked that extra point. Imagine if they kicked that extra point.
I agree. But they got confidence in their offense that they're going to score a touchdown.
There you go.
And they're going to go for 2 again, too. Watch. I guarantee you.
I would think so. If they didn't go the first time, I don't think they're going the rest of the day.
But realistically, they should go the extra point because you want to be up by 3 at least. But great job by the offense here. Benefited from a few penalties. It's been a lot of penalties in this game. Both teams will probably have about the same number. I'm not sure what that is, but it's got to be over 5 or 6 each team already. So it's somewhat of a sloppy game, but not in execution wise. They're doing pretty well. Just got to get better on the penalties. Here we go.
We got 3rd and 7, 3rd down.
3rd and 7 from the 11-yard line. Spread formation. Robinson to the right of Tyson. Fakes the RPO.
Oh,
he ducks and dives and runs right into number
Chapman again, number 31.
Mr. Chapman. He's having a hell of a game.
And
Christopher Chapman. He just stayed home, never bought the fakes, and just waited. Great job of anticipating the quarterback's moves. He brings up 4th down now.
30 seconds left, everybody. Just let you know, 30 seconds left, and they just used their last timeout.
Well, yes, they did.
We'll get everything set up by the end of the night.
So I'm trying to think now. They have to at least have out with the option. And I would like to call a flood route. I would call so the quarterback has a man deep, a man mid-range, and a man underneath, and the defense will have to make a decision on who's the priority receiver.
Those of
And-
you, let me just get this in. Those of you watching at home, if it does lag a little bit and skips, it will come back. There is not a great cell around us here, so we're trying. I may switch up to my 5G to see if we get a better reception, but we'll see.
All right, back to live action. We're here 4th and 13 with 30.5 seconds left to the half, and the Falcons are in spread formation with Robinson to the left of Tyson. Out of shotgun. Tyson waits. He takes off. He's going to try to get in.
Gets out.
He just might get there. He has some defense in front.
Gets out of bounds though.
And he gets out of bounds with 20 seconds left. Great job by Tyson.
First and goal from the 5. How many plays do you think they're going to be able to run for this?
They can get 3 plays in it if they can.
Passing,
yeah. You can't run it like that. But that was a great play.
You can't get sacked.
That was a great individual effort by the quarterback. The secondary was deep. The linebackers were to the side of the trips that came across the field.
What do we got? Timeout. Visitors. So timeout Ducks.
Timeout by the Ducks on the field. Great.
We don't know how many they have left. They might have one. They might be done.
Again, no, they have none left because they called 2 in the first quarter, actually.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of that last one just for you.
Thank you. But that was, again, great individual effort, and some downfield blocking helped as well. They still have a shot here. 20 seconds left. There's a lot of time left with first and goal at the 5. And
you just can't run it.
And what's happening with the Ducks defense, though? See, we're talking about the Falcons offense a lot. The Ducks defense is tired.
It's hot.
They're hot, but they've been on the field for like the last 6-7 minutes.
Yep.
And the quarterback's running around scrambling. They're chasing them. It's a
lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot for these guys. And but this will test their moxie right now. Their defense is
moxie. God, the words you're spilling.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you.
I'm
trying to tell you. But their defense has a chance here to show something if they really want to go into the halftime with a lead after having a 10-0 score in their favor for most of the game. Here we go. First and goal from the 5.
Shotgun, single back,
Shotgun,
spread.
Single back, spread. Oh, they're going with the.
Oh no!
Never pitch backwards on the goal line.
Oh no!
Great running back though. Great run.
Yeah, but he lost a yard.
It was a great run, but he waited.
I believe that was their 4th, but we'll say it's their last. We can't really keep track of everything, but let me tell you something. When I started, they had 3. They have none. So, but you know what? Doesn't matter.
So on that last play, I think they
give it to me
because there were 8 men. There were 8 men in the box. They were trying to get a quick pitch
can't you
outside.
Can't you audible that to a slant?
You're gonna let me?
Yes, I want to hear it. I want to hear what you do. I'm trying to help you out here. Give you some ideas.
They had 8 men in the box, so actually it wasn't a bad call.
Okay.
It was a quick pitch, a jet pitch to the right, but the outside linebacker didn't bite. He was crashing earlier.
Was it a containment problem?
He stayed outside.
Gotcha. That's all.
But the running back's got to run towards the sideline.
Yeah, he didn't. He cut in.
Make them chase you. Here we go.
So no back.
So we lost 9 seconds on that play.
Oh, these guys are coming so.
And we got receiver had the ball. Good throw. Good look by the quarterback, and dropped.
Jarred it out from. Oh wait, we got another penalty.
Dropped by the receiver. Oh, so his number is X. So he must be number 10.
His number is X?
His number is X.
And we had a holding on the offense.
I'm surprised I just caught that.
Way to go.
That his number is X. I should have saw that already.
Is there an X on the roster or is there a 10?
I think he's a 10. No, there's no 10 on the roster. He's just X.
He's the X factor.
He's the X factor. You and your sayings now. Look at you.
And they're going to back it up.
I can't tell you the gentleman's name, but he did drop the ball. But it didn't matter. It was a penalty on the play.
And he got hit pretty hard. We'll say he got hit pretty hard.
I'll let you say it.
Yeah.
No problem.
We got to try to stay positive here.
I can tell you right now.
It's hot out there.
But he wasn't the problem on this play. Offensive holding was the problem.
Yes. So it didn't matter even if he made a
still,
right?
Because they could have had second and goal at the 5. Now they're second and 16. Second and goal at the 16 now.
And you got what? One play?
Yeah.
Maybe? and especially if he scrambles.
You know what's funny that they're not having him roll out. He's in the pocket, scrambling in the pocket.
Oh, that's a hold.
He should be
Missed it
rolling
though.
out. He should be rolling out to the right. Why is he rolling back? Great play by the defense
He
again.
said that's enough for the half. That's what he said.
Yeah.
At that play, he's like, you know what? I think we're good.
And that number 3, that's the Fern
The Fern back there again.
back there again, making big plays in the defense. And this is what I was saying. This is interesting. It's going to be an interesting halftime discussion for the Falcons. They have to figure out they have a good quarterback or a decent quarterback with legs and who can throw, but they have to come up with routes that he can just get the ball out quicker. And you got to almost set up the run so that because you got away with a couple of running plays.
Yep.
That surprised the defense. Yeah, they have a 3-man front. You should be able to run the ball.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn off the audio again. Gonna set up the camera for the clock, and we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna let you watch the field. Once it runs out, we'll come back.
But let's give it up to the Ducks. They maintain their lead. It's 10-6 going into that 10-6 halftime, and we'll see what they come up. They get the ball coming out for the third quarter. And here we go, folks. We're back in the second half. Ready for the third quarter kickoff.
He's right there in front of you.
And the
He's right in front of the bench.
and the Falcons will be kicking off to the Ducks as we get started here. The Ducks with a 4-point lead right now. It's 10-6. Here we go. And return by 0-0 from the Ducks. He's making room. He's getting outside, getting great blocks, and he gets forced out of bounds. But after a great return right near midfield, like I said earlier, they have a great return team. That's 0-0, Gregory Hancock. Not bad return at all. We'll see what halftime adjustments both teams have made. The Falcons defense hasn't been on the field very long, so they should be well rested. And the Ducks offense hasn't been on the field very long, so I want to see what they're going to come out with from the halftime adjustments and what they're going to attack first. Actually, they're in Falcons territory. Great spot by the referees for the Ducks inside the 48-yard line of the Falcons. Here we go, 1st and 10. They come back out in their traditional spread formation. Good pressure. They attempt a screen pass, which was open, actually, but the ball was thrown very low and uncatchable by attempted pass to number 3. And that's our man, Fern. And 2nd down, 10 on the incompletion. Now, that was definitely a halftime adjustment there. That's something that they didn't show in the first half, and I think they saw something. They thought it was going to work, but all components have to work together.
As we do. And look now, we have a clock.
Excellent.
We have the clock.
Great job. Great job.
Finally, I think we're back. I think we can start doing replays, and we won't be able to do commercials, but that's okay. There are none.
Here we go. Deep pass. Overthrown to number 18 for the Xavier Blackwell on the attempted catch. Ball overthrown.
Positives.
And it brings the ball back to
under pressure. He was under pressure when he
line.
threw it. Remember,
No, he was definitely under pressure.
What do you got there? Planters, peanuts? Look at
I'm
you.
not telling. You're observing. You're the observer. You're supposed to be able to know.
I wonder if we have hot dogs down there.
They have more than hot dogs, brother. You better they get it. They got some good food.
I'll put in my order.
All right, here we go.
Back to the play.
3rd and 10. Spread formation. Single back to the right. Here they go. Quarterback keeper. And the defensive end for the Falcons did not bite. He stayed home. Great play. Forced the quarterback inside. Right to the middle linebackers.
Look at that. We have the Falcons roster.
And the Falcons are doing pretty good right now on defense. Got to give them credit. They came out ready. And I'm really surprised that they're actually going for it on 4th down. I would have definitely pumped with a 4-point lead. You don't want to give the Falcons any opportunity to turn the momentum around.
I hear you.
But here we go. 4th and 10. We see what they have.
Scramble. No.
Big deep pass. And it's a pick.
What a play.
Good pick. That's the play I'm talking about. You want the momentum to change. And that looks like number 31, is it?
I'm going to go 24. No.
Correction.
24. That would be, well, there is no 24.
Well, 24 on the interception.
He said Drew Young. Drew, somebody.
And he took it back all the way deep into Duck territory at the 35-yard line. Great job by the defense. Ball underthrown and picked off. And he had a cavalry of Falcons in front of him. He had a flock of Falcons in front of him.
A flock.
You like that one, huh?
I like it.
And great job of the defense. And this could be the turn of the game right here if they can put us some points on the board here. First and 10, Falcons at the Ducks 35-yard line. They come out in spread formation. Single back to the left, and we have quarterback Jackson is back at the helm.
Much bigger.
Nice screen pass. They went back to that from the first half. Great call, but great response by the defense as well. I actually do like the call.
And we know who that throw was to?
But the defense did a great job, and the defense is to X-Man, my man X-Man on the catch.
We do a penalty, though.
And there's a flag on the play. Here we go. We've had maybe about 5 false starts this game. That's something that I had.
We get a lot of those in these national championship games because you also have players that are playing that aren't on the teams.
Right.
Like they picked them up, they're extras, or,
Also,
get that in there.
Practice is not what
minimum.
What the higher level, league does. These guys probably don't practice every day, and they don't get everybody there. No, I mean, just,
they may practice once.
Right. It is what it is. So, again, time is very, very important.
Yep.
All right, lost the 5 yards, 2nd and 15. Not a good way to start out on the first play, but Jackson is at the helm. Spread formation, single back to the left. There he goes. Fake inside. He's going to the underneath route. Back to X-Man. And X-Man did a nice curl route underneath, found the open space. And his yards after the catch were about 4 or 5 yards. Looks like it's a first down for the Falcons, and they're moving the ball.
Hey, just like to take a second. Shout out to the guys working the sticks.
Yes, give them a hand.
My God. Good job, guys. Keeping it going the whole game. That's most important. The delays every game we ever played are the stick guys, and they're the most important guys out there. Sticks and the downs.
Well, I think you and I are still the most important, but you're right. But hey, listen.
They could have games without us.
Everybody here is important right now. Let's put it that way.
Yep.
But here we go. So Jackson's looking good coming out the second half. He had time on that play. That was the key. Back out in motion, sprint out right, screen bubble.
Oh,
nice call, but the defense still sniffed it out. That was a bubble route to the running back to the right. And that was number 26, Morris Hilton on the reception, and a swarm of Ducks.
Swarm
on the play. Loss of yardage on the play.
Gaggle. Could be a gaggle.
Could be a gaggle. A gaggle of Ducks. I like that. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to keep that. It's loss of
on the details.
2nd and 12, 2nd and 11. And here they go. Trips right, single back to the left, single receiver to the left. They send
No, he's not really in motion. He's
just
moving.
Receiver over to the other side. They go to spread formation.
Staying it, right? Single back. Now single back goes out.
Backs outside. He's going deep to the corner now. Going to X-Man. Going up in the top.
Did he get it?
Snatched it. Touchdown.
Look at that.
And that's the X-Man. They call him the X-Man.
Beautiful. Beautiful play.
Absolutely. Great throw. Great play. Absolutely wonderful. There was good coverage too. He had the safety got over top. He had the corner underneath him, but Mr. X is also very tall and has great hands, obviously.
Would you say that was a mossing? Would you call that a mossing?
He definitely got mossed. They definitely got mossed on that play.
That was a mossing.
Great job.
When you get over the top and you pull it out from underneath, that's pretty much a mossing.
You got to give the Falcons credit. They were down 10-0. They didn't look like they were going to come out the gate really. They did not come out the gate very strong.
A little slow coming out.
But the Ducks did not answer. But they did not respond.
And had a fight on the sideline. Had an argument on the sideline. Maybe that is what you need to get this going.
Sometimes passion is a good thing. So here we go. We have they definitely are not going for the extra point.
I don't think they have a kicker.
So the kicker may be hurt, or he may not be
here. Or he may be a sub.
May not be doing well, but they are going to go for it.
We're
and
getting inside information.
We got an update from up above.
Fox Sports has just dialed in.
We just got
we just lost the picture.
Our sideline reporter.
For power.
2-point conversion. It's good.
Just give us play-by-play because I got to fix the power buttons. For some reason.
Jackson in a semi rollout, avoiding pressure, finds underneath number 11, Julian Scott on the reception. If I got the number right, I think it's not number 11 actually.
Back.
It's hard to read some of these numbers with these wonderful design.
There we're back.
Here we go. Number 31. Correction. Number 31 on the reception.
So we got it 14-10. Sorry about that, everybody, but it is live.
Good job by the
technician to get the camera back.
Falcons.
Good job by me to get the power back.
And good job by my partner in crime here.
Trying here.
Back on
We're
track.
trying.
Good job. And correction, I'm really screwing up these numbers here because they have these very unique jerseys here.
Yeah, they're tough.
And the numbers
tough
are hard to read.
shading,
so that was number 26, Morris Hilton on the reception. Great job, Morris.
And they're backing it up to the 20, which means they must have taken some type of unsportsmanlike penalty during that conversion or during the touch. It was on the touchdown.
On the touchdown.
So that's why they're backing it up and kicking from the 20. Touchdown we got. We got the touchdown. Just missed the extra point. Not bad missing one play. One play out of the game. I think that's pretty good for our average compared to some of the other people I've seen. But anyways, let's get back to football.
We don't compare. We just keep going.
Don't hit the table. You're shaking the clock.
We just keep going, brother. The train does not stop.
Nope. All day.
Big shout out to our host for this championship game.
Oh, yeah. Coach Crow.
Coach Crow,
big shout. Yep, there you go.
Props.
Big shout out. Set us up with a nice.
You're going to give me a nice rib dinner when it's all over. I know that.
Yep. Set us up with a beautiful place to stay for the night.
This guy. I was not there. James, I wasn't there, Jay.
We made the best of it.
Here we go. The return. Oh, foul was out of bounds.
Yeah, it happens. That happens. More than not.
0-0 Eric Dudley. Oh, correction. Wrong thing.
One.
0-0 Gregory Hancock, who had a great return out of the third quarter.
They can't all be masterpieces.
The third quarter.
I've heard that before.
But this one was a pooched kick that wobbled and gobbled.
But you've got to expect that, right? You got to expect that because the kicker's not their kicker. He's just somebody else in there right now kicking the ball. So, what do you move the guys up? Do you move them back? Do you expect it? Do you put all your hands team out there with it?
I don't know if I definitely expect it because sometimes kicking the kickoff and extra points kicking is a little different from a little different approach. Like you're getting a running start with a kickoff.
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting a running start with an extra point. So even if you don't have your kicker, if you have somebody who can kick the ball,
right,
you still got a good shot. But you're right. Regardless of what the situation is, if the ball's in front of you, you got to feel the
right. You got to catch it
because it's a live ball too. That's another
right.
thing.
Yeah.
So here we go. Ducks are back at it. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. They're going with a full backfield now.
Oh, full house, huh?
Full house. They get up the middle. A great run. Number 3 and that's the Fern. He's on the run. The Fern is out of bounds, forced out of bounds. After a great running play.
No flags?
Great running call.
Holy Fern. Nice play. G. Fern.
He had a great lead block by his fullback. He broke out to daylight. He ran up inside, broke it outside. There was a chase to the sideline.
Yeah, right back in business.
Out.
Right back in business.
Inside the 30-yard, inside the 25-yard line of the Falcons.
Fullback, all the way back again.
He's trying to get outside.
Yes. Nope. Who's that? Number 11 got him. Julian Butcher. Butcher Scott.
Mr. Scott on the stop.
Butcher Scott on the stop. Not bad. Gives him a loss. And again, you can see the clock now so we don't have to say it anymore. We got the clock on the screen. We're good.
We might still say it though. Every
Why
once in-
not? Tom likes to. Tom gives it every now and then. Big shout out to Tom in California right now. I believe he's enjoying the Los Angeles Angels, or maybe the San Diego Padres,
Still
or
not used to that, Los Angeles Angels.
Los Angeles
I'm still
Angels
not accustomed to that. Doesn't help.
of Anaheim. Weren't they last year? They were the Angels of Anaheim or something.
Anaheim Angels.
We got a timeout. Who we got? Who we got? Timeout by the
Timeout by the Ducks.
Ducks.
Another early timeout.
Yeah,
First
they
half,
used it again,
they
right?
called 2 timeouts in the first quarter last half.
So talk to me, Rich. Talk to me. What do we got here? So first game national championship games. Are you excited about the level, or did you expect this level, or does it just seem like more of the same of that we've seen?
No. I think every game has its or very unique and have their own twist to it. I'm impressed by the commitment. That's what I'm impressed by. Like these guys are still, playing ball.
Yep.
They're playing to the whistle blows.
Travel.
The fact that there hasn't been any real skirmishes on the field.
Yes, that's true.
Let me not.
True.
And the
Yep.
game's not over, so we got to hold.
No.
I better hold my
breath,
tongue.
though. Hold your breath.
But
You're right. There really has, no unsportsmanlike, no
right.
trash talk.
So
type of stuff.
I'm more impressed with the commitment from each team here. I see why they're here, why they're have the best records in the league, or why they
Right.
moved to the playoffs to this point. So I'm impressed with that, and I think what happens with the coaches, because I'm guilty of it too. We kind of outcoach ourselves, and we try to come up with plays when we can keep it simple.
Mm-hmm.
And that may have hurt the Falcons in the first half. But here we go. Back to live action. Back to that full house backfield.
Oh.
And they got him off sides. A great
Hard count.
Great move on a hard
Hard
count
count,
there by
yeah.
the offense.
Yeah.
This is strategy now. This is good coaching here. This is what it's all about. This is combination of execution and coaching. When they work together
On both sides.
Good things happen.
Especially when it gets hot, you get that hard count. You're trying to get the jump on them, and next thing you know, you're in the backfield and no one's snapping.
And it looks like the Ducks have what I would call their heavy load in.
Don't hit the table.
Hey, there's a bug there. I don't play bugs, man.
Brush him. Brush him.
Nah, he
Freeze him with your hand.
He was big. He's
Use
trying.
your freeze ray.
There we go. 2nd and 5. Another run up the middle.
They look like they're trying to pick spots here. They're not running north-south. They're east-western.
Great.
And that's going to get you 5 yards.
Yeah, still a good run. I think that was 00 Gregory Hancock that time. Our kick returner.
Yeah.
Great job by him. He was patient. He let the blocks develop. Found a gap in the line and took what he could.
And you're looking at it and you say, the Ducks again are driving. This is what they did the whole first half. They drove the whole first half for that last little bit when they let up that touchdown. And now, now it's time to see if they can put it in.
Here they go again. They're
packing the box.
That manpower offense. No receivers out wide. Double tight. This time they could pitch it. Oh, outside.
You got it? Nope. Great play. Great defensive play.
I got to tell you, I give credit to both the offense and the defense on that. The offense, I like the play. They were forcing everything inside. They tried to get speed outside, which they did. He did get some yardage, but the reaction by the defense was also very good. And
that's a one-on-one tackle.
One-on-one tackle.
One-on-one tackle.
Open field tackle.
Yep.
Stuff that started in mini camp, in training camp. The drills that go every day in camp. You got to have those outside drills to tackle open field. Here we go again now.
Nothing's changing. Formation.
1st and goal. Same powerhouse formation, double tight. Now they go power inside. They actually pulled the guard on that one and had the 2 backs leading the way. That was interesting. They pulled the guard. The other back took the man that vacated the spot that the guard vacated. The other back took that. Great call. But also great response by the defense. They only gave him a couple yards on that. That looked like that was going to go maybe to the end zone. Here we go now. It's 2nd down and goal. Double tight. Powerhouse formation.
Gotta
Powerhouse
build the
right.
power.
Powerhouse right. Here we go.
Deep
Right up the
back
middle.
again.
He didn't follow his blockers, but he's making his own way. That's the Fern
Oh.
making a name for himself today on
Keeping
this
the
drive.
Fern, though, in between tackles. I don't know. You might want to use the Fern to go outside.
He seemed to got down to the one on that one.
Yeah.
I think had he stayed with his blockers, he may have gotten in the end zone. He's got a little wiggle with him, definitely.
Voices from the press box. So what do we got? We got first and goal. First and goal. So he gets the first down, the Fern. You got to punch it in now. You don't want to waste time now.
I bet you they go quarterback sneak right now.
You think? Gap?
Nobody's
Hit
over
the
the
gap?
center. Nobody's over the center. Oh, the linebacker's there. Nope.
No,
No, there you
to
go.
the
Big
house.
guy to the house. They got the up back, the fullback number. I didn't catch the number on that train.
70. It was in the 70s, I can tell you that.
73 or 75 maybe. There you go. Touchdown for the Ducks. What a drive. They ran the ball. I don't think they took the ball at all.
Trondez Burnley. Trondez Burnley on the touchdown.
T-Burn, we call him. T-Burn.
T-Burn.
T-Burn. I just made that shit up. You know that, right?
Of course you did. Of course you did, but that's okay. We're all right here. We're all friends.
And they're actually going for one. Excellent call.
Well, they got the kicker, remember?
Yeah, they're up by 2. They want to get a 3-point lead. Good call by the coach.
The kicker. Get it.
Number 14, Abraham Morris on the kick.
Ooh, high snap.
And it's blocked.
Nope. Is it returnable? That's the question. Well, it doesn't matter. All right. 3:50 left in the third. 16.
Blocked by 14. Anthony Ellis, the cornerback. Great job. Great pressure. And they held him to just 6 points on the with no extra point. And 16-14 with 3:50 left in the third quarter.
So you want to see that touchdown again? Let's see that touchdown. Why not?
Oh, we have instant replay. We're back. That's
I
right.
think we do. We'll see. Hold on. I have to remember how to do it. There we go.
Here we go. Right.
Big hole. Right. Just pushes away right.
73. T-Burn on
there
the
you go.
pullback dive.
Nice
They were
job.
looking for the Fern, and they got the burn.
Oh my! I can't even think of an announcer who would put that out there. But
I'm telling you, they were looking for the Fern, and they got the burn.
they got burned. Let me tell you,
Absolutely.
they got burned and run over by the frig.
But it's still a close game. Anybody's ball game right now. A lot of time left. A lot of football left. And 16-14 edge right now goes to the Ducks. The Falcons look ready to receive and get their offense on track after that scoring drive they just had recently. Try to duplicate that and respond.
By the way, they're a little short on special teams. Just thought I'd tell you that. Here he comes.
Yeah, they're only about 5'3". Yeah, you're right.
Here we
Okay,
go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Get it.
And the Ducks are set to kick off. And it's a big one.
Well, nice arcing.
Morris
Might
with
not
a
be
good
deep.
kick. Here they come. They got student body right. They got the blocking out there. Good chase down. Oh,
nice play. Number
play.
4. That was Torrey Watson.
Torrey Watson on the tackle, but nice setup play by the Falcons. But Torrey Watson wiggled his way through there to make a tackle.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So we see what the Falcons, see how they answer to that last drive by the Ducks. One thing I got to say, the Ducks special teams is very good. Their return team and their coverage team. They've done well all game. And the kicking team. These are parts of the games that means a lot. You need all 3 levels, all 3 phases of the game. And Jackson's still at the helm at quarterback. We'll see what the Falcons cook up here. And they're out. They got the spread. They're on spread. Single back to the right. 4-man front for the
Oh,
Ducks.
oh, in the backfield. Now gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's 26 Hilton on the carry.
He's been carrying the ball a lot for them.
Yeah,
Carrying
he's
a
been getting the
lot
ball.
of weight.
Got a gain of about 1 or 2.
Oh,
It'll be second down. It looks like the adjustment that the Ducks made on defense, they are going with a 4-man front compared to the 3-man front they had earlier.
so why would you change?
Well, I think because the Falcons ran the ball, the 2 times that they did run the ball, they were very successful.
Okay.
And I think that they had the quarterback, Tyson, was was very elusive as well. So the 4-man front might help with that.
Play action. Let's see.
Pressure's on, but the pass is thrown.
Skipped.
Oh,
Look at that. Jumping the route. 18, number 18 is Xavier Blackwell. Trying to jump the route there.
good pressure by the defense, but the quick feet by the quarterback Jackson to get out of the way. He took the ball off just a little bit too high, but great coverage also by the secondary for the Ducks. So we got now 2nd and 10. Correction, 3rd down, right?
Second, I think. We're not doing distances
No, I
anymore.
thought they ran the ball.
Oh,
first.
it says 3rd down there.
Yeah.
The scoreboard says second, so we'll go 2.5.
All right, 3rd down here for the Falcons. They're in a little bit of trouble here if they can't get this 1st down. We'll see if they punt.
Oh, yeah. No flag? No flag.
No, he didn't lead with his head. He was
Nope.
fine.
He did. He just hit him.
Yeah.
That's it. You break up the pass. Then again, his arms were up and, it was over his head, but I don't want to say uncatchable, but.
So from what I'm looking at the routes that this particular receiver ran, he ran into coverage, which is why that pass was incomplete. You're usually taught or you're trained to run away from coverage, not run into coverage. And he ran into coverage that time, and the percentages of you catching that ball were very small.
Very small.
Yeah. So, but anyway, they are going to punt. The Falcons are set to punt the ball. They haven't punted the ball since the 1st quarter. One got blocked, and one they were able to get a good punt off. We'll see what happens here. And back on return for the Ducks is, I think it's number 10, Devin Bean.
Deep. Really deep. I don't know if that punt's going to reach him.
And
A lot of time now, right?
Kick is off.
Look at that. On a bounce.
Corrections.
Look out. I think it was.
We're going to find out right now.
Recover.
Wow. Unbelievable.
X-Men. You're X-Men.
And I take that back. That was not number 10. That was actually number 12. Rotarius Summers on the punt return and fumble. And now recovered by X-Man.
The X-Man.
The X-Man.
Shows again.
Steps up.
So let's take a look at that on the replay here, because
puts
that's
the
going to
Falcons
be
in
exciting
great
to
field
watch.
position. Yes.
So here it is.
Good punt.
Comes up, right? Takes it on the bounce. He has it right there. Oh,
And
off the hands.
hit him in the face.
And he just starts. You can't.
Hit him in the chin. Hit him in the chin.
You gotta grab it.
Yeah.
It's on the ground. You can't try to pick it up and make something out of it. And that's what he tried to do. You cut your losses, really.
Yeah, the ball took a funny bounce, hit him right in the chin. He had his hands up. He was ready to catch the ball, but it hit him in it. He didn't get his hands up quick enough. All right, here we go. It's a great opportunity here for the Falcons to take the lead, and they're 1st and 10 at the Ducks 25 off of a muff punt and a fumble recovery by the Falcons. Spread formation. Correction. 5 wide. Short route underneath. Sniffed out.
Good coverage.
By number 23 for the Ducks, Mr. James Billups. Good tackle. Open field tackle.
And a loss.
They may have lost a yard or 2 on that one.
Yeah, a little bit. About a yard.
I can't read the receiver's number 12.
Monty Tyson.
12. Monty Tyson's back in there as receiver now. Okay, and that's a good catch, but snuffed out
A lot
right
of guys
away.
play two-way. You know, you
Yeah,
get to this level, and you get to this
absolutely.
game, and somebody doesn't show up.
There we
Someone gets
go.
hurt.
2nd and 11.
We lost our camera. We lost our scoreboard. 20 seconds
Here
left.
we are with
We didn't
spread
lose.
formation.
Nice throw, but they want the flag. What flag are you going to get? That was number 6.
Quarterback had a little bit of time. He was looking for the post route. He was actually double covered.
Do we
It's
have a
actually
flag?
good the quarterback threw it low because any higher would have been intercepted.
Dyson had it. Anthony Dyson had it. He just couldn't bring it in. So 7.6 left in the third here.
Incomplete pass, obviously, on the last one is to the 3rd and 10. The Falcons' offense is stalling a little bit here. We'll see if they can make something happen on 3rd down. Spread formation, single back to the.
I'm looking for a quarterback run.
Single back to the left, not out of Jackson. You're not.
No?
No, he's not that guy.
Not even under pressure? Oh, RPO.
But you got the other quarterback who is
RPO.
the other guy that does play quarterback. He's playing running back now. That's Tyson. So you were you were
half right.
So you were figuratively correct. I didn't.
That's a wrap for the third. Yep.
And that's the third quarter. We'll go to the fourth quarter.
We'll take a break and
it's championship football.
That's it. Comes down to this. So we'll be right back.
Here we go. Back to live action. Fourth quarter beginning.
We've always been live. I don't know why we're going back to it. We're just going back to football.
No, it's live action.
Action.
You can be live.
Gotcha.
It's action now.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, I got to help my guy out every once in a while.
I got to move this damn clock every 5 seconds because it keeps shifting on me.
Here we go. Fourth.
Oh.
4th and 10.
Anybody? How many times has he thrown it into the arms of the other team and they've dropped it?
I got to tell you, I'm not sure of the play calling on this drive. They've added an advantage. I think they should have ran the ball a little bit more, set up the pass, and get the X-Man on a single coverage on the backside.
Split, maybe a pick route.
Either that,
little pick route for him.
Let him go one-on-one with somebody and let him use his height. I think.
Well, we'll have to wait till next possession.
Yep. So good job by the Ducks defense.
Yes.
Holding, protecting their house or their goal line.
Their vacation house.
Because they are on the road.
This is their vacation house right here.
And now it's the Ducks ball. Offense is back on the field.
Although Winchester, where is Winchester again?
Tennessee.
So we got 2 teams from Tennessee. You got Clarksville's Tennessee, and the Winchester Ducks. Very good. Very good. Far-reaching. No Texas, though, this time, right? Yeah. We had a few Texas ones last time.
All right, here we go. Ducks ball, 1st and 10, and they're staying with the powerhouse right formation, double tight.
Really tight formation. You got to pound that
box. Great trap block underneath, wide open. That the 3-hole or the 5-hole was wide open.
Now, would you use this just to chew up clock? I mean, hey, you're successful, right? You're successful running the clock.
Nothing to
running
do with the
ball.
clock. Nothing to do with the clock.
No,
Nothing.
just running offense.
It's early in the fourth quarter. You're not trying. You're doing what's working. You
Okay.
do it until they stop it.
Gotcha.
And this is something that they may have put this together in the last few weeks.
Or they may have
At
done it at
practice?
half. Could have put it in half, you know?
Well, for them to run it this well,
Yeah, you think?
they've had it in their arsenal. They
Gotcha.
probably haven't used it.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know. You know, I've seen it. I've seen it where they just come up with it and say,
Well,
let's
do it.
You know,
Yes,
we got to do something different. We're not
Here we go.
succeeding. But this is
And that's
look out.
And if they don't get the recovery, they are in trouble.
Their luck, it's out of bounds. Is it out of bounds or it's a dog pile?
This will be interesting.
It's a dog pile.
Don't want to be on the bottom of that pile, right?
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Well, you said there was nothing. You jinxed yourself. You were right.
Yeah, I told you. I spoke too soon.
Maybe he was grabbing the wrong ball.
Yeah, stop it. I think
he wasn't grabbing the oval. He was grabbing something else.
He wasn't happy with that. That's for sure.
No. Whatever he was grabbing, it was not good.
Now it was 26 throwing punches over there, Mr. Jason Mike Tyson.
We'll see. I looked more like slaps. More like a few slaps here and there. But, yeah, you're right. Open hand.
I'm going to call him Jason Mike Tyson Fennel.
There you go.
There you go. Mr. Fennel throwing blows on the sideline after the whistle.
Yeah, well, yeah, they got to. Meanwhile, we have an injured player laying down.
You can usually get away with it when the play is still in motion, but.
Right. Well, let's see what happens. Big discussion. I'd say I call offsetting. That's my professional opinion right now is offsetting. Because something pissed him off to do that.
No, but it may not because his was after the whistle.
No, you're right.
So.
And it really bent him out of shape. So he could actually be ejected for what he did.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules are in this level of football, but for that. But right now the penalty is going against the Ducks. And he definitely hurt his team.
Yeah, it's 15. And it's post, which means the down counts. So you're now.
So 2nd and 20.
2nd and 20 after that.
And again, there's another opportunity for the Falcons defense to make something happen and turn this around.
That takes that run out, right? That takes that full house out.
Yeah.
Because now you got 2nd and 20. You're not going to
might be able to get away with it. You may be able to get away with it one more play here, just to get a bit of third. Oh,
third and
20.
Worse.
Correction on that. 3rd and 20. And looks like we might see that spread again.
Yeah. Yep. Just confirming that the penalty was after the play. So
he's
a foul.
Yeah, 26 is a little lonely on the sideline right now. I can tell you right now. His teammates are unhappy with him. All right, here we go back to the spread. Actually, no, we go back with the double backfield.
Quarterback's in trouble. Turn.
Short screen pass outside.
Oh, blows a tire, and so does the guy trying to tackle him.
Dude, this is not. Offensive line is letting the defensive line control the line of scrimmage, and this is what happens.
And the coach is on the field, escorting him off.
Quarterback gets no protection. He's scrambling for his life. He was lucky to get the pass off, but here we go. I'm sure they're going to punt. Try to salvage something here and keep their lead.
Gotta flip field some way. Yeah. And you know what? He's standing on the 40, his own 40, so you're not going to flip too much. We'll see. One more guy.
14 Morris back to punt. This is number over here.
It's not X, I can tell you that. It's not the X-Man.
We got 17. Dontrese Cogswell back to return.
Tell you, he gets nice snaps off.
Good
drills it. Look at this. Oh.
That was returnable, I think. I think he could have got under that.
He had some height, you know, and you don't want to get after that last play.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you want to cut your losses.
Sometimes that's a business decision right there.
Yep.
So 24-yard line.
66 yards.
And a lot of time on the clock. The Falcons have time on their side. They have a experienced quarterback who's probably been in these games like this before. It's going to come down now to good play calling and execution.
Execution.
And who
That's
makes
it.
the least penalties? I mean, the least mistakes.
Yep.
Penalties will kill you on these drives.
And if you look in the distance, you'll see the large tribe out there is the next game
very good,
practicing.
Very good.
So they're here.
I told you. There he goes again. That observant man.
Eat those peanuts.
Quietly.
Quietly eat those peanuts. A little salt in the diet.
All right, here we go. I think the Falcons was going to try to feature X-Man this drive.
You think?
They're going to run the ball a little bit, though.
They got it. They got to get some chunks here. Got to get something on the board for this one.
Got to let the Fern get loose.
No, the Fern's on the other side.
Oh, excuse me.
The Fern has been planted right now.
You got to let the running back get loose a little bit here for the number 26, Hilton. And he set up a pass play to X-Men.
Something. It's got the arm, right?
They got trips left here, single back left. They're going with the bubble route. Going the bubble route. Nice play to number 3. Trips left again. Single back to the left. Run inside. Great spin outside and forward momentum off the spin after a good tackle by number 29, Jalen Bell for the Ducks.
Third and 5. What do you call 3rd and 5?
You got to go for a slant. I would go for a slant or go back to the hitch or a curl route. You got 3 timing routes on 3rd and 5 would be good right now. And they got single receiver to the right. They got trips left. Single back to the right. I would try to go on the back slant.
No, play action.
No, he was open. The slant was open.
Oh, look, he's open.
Okay, he found the hitch route. Very good. Hitch route was wide open. But he had the slant on the backside too. Oh, sorry. He had the slant on the backside.
Don't worry, I didn't feel it.
That's okay. So good job by the Falcons.
Keep it going.
And he got first down outside on the 36, 37-yard line.
Say 37.
And one thing I noticed the second half that the Falcons didn't have in the first half is they're getting time to throw the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
right?
I think the offensive line made some adjustments at halftime and got better communication now.
Which everybody does.
Some do it well, some don't.
Yes, you're right. Some coaches do, and some coaches keep doing the same thing over and over again.
They got a 4-man front now. Slot. Double screen. Oh,
the ball's out. Ball's out.
Man did not focus on that rock.
Who got it?
He caught the pass, did not tuck it away. And I thought they were going to set him up, but I think he just set up the Ducks offense now.
Yeah, you're deep. Take a look when it came out here.
Not sure who recovered it, but I know it was a Duck.
Let's see here who got it.
I love this screenplay by them. He should probably be a little wider, though, in the coming across to get it. He's maybe a little too close. Yeah, he should be wider because he's getting the ball already right there.
There it was.
Oh, number 4. Good job. Torrey Watson.
Forced fumble.
Torrey Watson sniffed it out.
Yep.
And forced the fumble. So normally on those screen passes, you want the receiver wider out, like further out to the sideline.
Gotcha.
So he catches it. He's
got you.
He's not. That's
my key phrase. Is got you today.
All right, here we go.
Excellent point.
Ducks getting new life. Here they go to sustain this lead. Go back to the powerhouse formation, double tight.
Ground and pound.
Oh, the linebackers for the Falcons were ready for that.
Well, you see it enough, you're going to react now. Now you're going to start to see, them packing the box more, bringing in bigger players.
How much you want to bet they have a pass play out of that formation?
Got
They're
to.
going to play action them out of the powerhouse backfield. The tight end will be open on the flag route or a corner route or a pop pass.
Could be. Halfway through here, almost halfway through the quarter.
All right, here we go. Clock is still not a factor just yet, but
No.
if
No.
this drive
You'd only get down 2, right?
if this drive lasts longer than 2 minutes and they're still knocking on the door, that could be a problem for the Falcons if they don't turn this around. Here we go, same formation, double tight. What did I tell you?
There it is.
Oh,
Oh.
he's wide open too.
Yep. 10 yards right there. Easy 10.
It was there for the taking. Open field. Beat his man. Of it. Third down and long.
I don't know. You can always
Third
get
and
half
9.
and get another half. You never know. Oh, this connection's killing me.
That's true. They don't have to throw. You're absolutely correct. It's not that bad. Here you go. They're gonna run
See?
up the middle again.
Get 4 or 5 yards and then.
So what's
next one
happening
get 4
is
or 5.
those lead blockers are not staying with the block. Oh, here we go with the flag now. Now we're getting chippy.
Let's see what we get though before we call it. Let's see what we get.
Yeah, I was watching that one. They just didn't want to go back to their neutral corner. So this will be interesting.
And a discussion.
67, I
They
think.
get the cards out, which means
I think he
someone
got
gets thrown
ejected.
out.
I
Yep.
think 67 got ejected.
You get the cards out. You're either writing down the number that got the unsportsmanlike or you're ejecting. One of the two. Any ice left in there?
No ice at all. Just cold, very cold water. Love
There
it.
you go.
Love
Did you grab it with your hands? Or did they scoop it in? Because I'll take the ice water. There we go. Look at that move.
Wow. It brings it back.
Oh,
Player number 67 there.
no,
Spencer Graves.
We're not going to recognize him for
Well,
being ejected. It's just he will not be playing anymore, and we move on.
Oh, it's already been recognized. Sorry, my
Yeah.
friend. It's championship level football here.
Yeah, we don't recognize the negatives. We only do the positives.
Championship football here. You got to play like a champion.
Yep.
You ain't been a champion, you're going to get recognized.
And we've got a timeout for the Ducks. So I hear your water going down.
Nobody knew that until you just said it. But let me tell you something.
It's all right.
That was a good timeout by the Ducks right there. The head coach needs to get his players' tempers down, bring them down a level, get them back focused on the drive and maintaining this 2-point lead. If they can't get more, they have to stay. They do not want to blow this game
No.
by their overreacting.
By the emotions.
Mhm.
You know, you can't let your emotions get out of control. We've
Yeah.
seen it. Semi-pro.
Yeah.
You see that a lot.
Can't do it. You
know, you got a lot of
At the
personalities
same
out there.
time, it allowed the Falcons the same thing.
Yep.
To calm down.
Yeah, don't react.
Don't react.
And they should be very happy because they've gotten 2 unsportsmanlikes and
Yep.
they have not reacted yet.
Right.
So let's see if our kicker.
So 67 is going to join 26 on the bench. You know that.
Oh, jeez. Abraham Morris. Let's see if Abraham can get it deep. That didn't sound good, but you know what I meant.
Nobody was worried about it. If you don't say anything, nobody else will. All right, Morris is back for the kick.
Oof.
Bad snap, but he gets control of it. Good kick.
Telling you, look at this.
Good high punch.
Yep, just let it
And
bounce.
looks like the
Get out of the way.
he didn't want any part of that.
Get out of the way.
He didn't want any part of that.
Where are we spotting you out? I'm going to spot you at the 11.
At the 11-yard line.
89 yards to go. 6:24 left.
And it was not a very strong kicking game, so they have to put it in the end zone. They do not have a kicking game, so they will have to try to get us in the end zone. I tell you right now.
By the hand of God.
You better leave my hands alone. For those who don't know, I'm sitting here with a possibly fractured hand.
And ego.
And my ego's in check just fine, young man. So, but I still made it here. I wouldn't let my man down.
I know.
I got
thought
here.
it would be solo there.
I got here by trains, planes, and automobiles. Any way
My
I can.
God.
I got here.
In fact, the last mile he rode a bicycle.
I
to the-
basically did. I had a skateboard at the end though.
Skateboard, bicycle, motor scooter.
Yeah, I was in a car accident
He had
earlier.
one of the geisha guys driving him in the back of a cart.
I know. The Geisha guys. That's good. But here we go.
Cool.
We're still here for the national
Yes.
championship game for these two
Let's keep going.
powerhouse teams ready to go. Here
Now
go
is the
Falcons.
time, right? Now is the time
Here
to
they
use
come
the
out and
X-Men.
spread, and they took Jackson out. They've got
Any more time?
the elusive
Oh boy,
Tyson is back in there, and he makes something
Got some
happen.
positive yards, right?
He gave a little breathing room there. He got time. He has time. I think that was a good move by the coach. We're gonna see if that pays off.
Especially in you're deep in your zone. 'Cause
Right.
You don't want to get a sack and you
The
don't
only-
want to lose yards.
The only thing I'd be concerned about, and I'm not going to wish anything bad on anybody, is that Jackson, his experience, he'll protect the ball better. He's not like you probably won't get him fumbling the ball or
Correct.
throwing a pick or anything like that. So I mean, it'll be interesting. But right now they need points and they're behind, and they need somebody who can electrify this offense, and that's Tyson. Tyson can do it if anybody can. Spread offense, single back to the left. Tyson looks down, nice slant pass,
Oh,
and good hit
holy Hannah.
by number 8, Terry Tiller. He just tilts.
Yeah, he saw it.
Terry the tilt on that one. Mr. Tiller, great job.
He saw it, and he knew exactly. Timing's everything. You don't want to take the penalty.
Yep. Good call by the offense. The slant play is usually a good play when you're playing against zone, but a good read by the safety too. He did a great job.
So now you're up against it. 2nd and 5.
Yeah.
3rd and 5.
Third and five.
3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 here.
So the quarterback's going to run for the quarterback's going to try to thread. He's going to wind up running the ball for the first down.
You think?
That's what's been happening in the game.
Yeah.
He's been pretty good on 3rd down, and he does it with his feet if the receiver's not open.
Taking a long time in that huddle.
Yeah. They need a sense of urgency.
Referees are chatting. That's why.
Okay, very good. 3rd and 5.
Maybe talking about the hit, but I'm sure it was legit. They weren't, they're just like, wow, that was some hit, huh? You guys think it was good? Yeah, it was good. All right.
It was a bang play. Here we go. 3rd and 5 at the 16. Very important down here. We know it's probably 2 down territory at some point if they get some yards on this.
Yeah.
But they might be able to.
Oh, you don't
We'll
want to
see.
give it back.
Spread formation, single.
Looking.
You got time.
Oh, no.
And he's not
Can't
going
take
to
that.
make this tackle.
Can't take that.
Unbelievable.
That was the Fern
There
That's
goes
the
the Fern
Fern.
on the tackle.
on the defense. The Fern along with
We've been calling his name all day.
Roe Caffey.
They got to punt. They had to punt.
Yeah, you got to now. You're not going to.
Great job by the defense. Again, Chippy again. X-Man at it again.
Yeah, a lot of, you try to get a little edge, any edge you can get out there, whether it's your mouth, whether it's your feet, whether it's your hands, whatever you can do to get that small edge, because you never know, you may need it.
Absolutely.
Make a catch. When they're thinking about hitting you,
Oh, they're
and they don't
bringing
want the ball.
They're bringing
What are
in
they
some
doing?
guys who can rush the punt and block this.
They're
joint.
not-
They're
they're
not
not
punting at
They're
all.
not punting.
Flag.
Too much. What do we got?
Coach should have called a timeout. He didn't
Timeout.
do all
We
that.
got it.
He did. Okay. Timeout
got
by
it.
the Falcons.
They had 3, so they used 1. That's good. So they're discussing. And let's show that last sack, right?
Yeah, that was a big play.
Let's show the Fern in action, because
I want to see what the offensive line and the backfield. What happened to the protection? How did it fall apart?
I'll show you right now.
Very good. They're in 2 deep safeties, so the middle's open.
Time. Look at the time.
Oh, the back
Look at
didn't. Okay. Oh, he just got dominated. He just got dominated. It was 1-on-1 blocking,
And the Fern.
and he couldn't. He
Fern with a little help.
great. 1-on-1 matchup was in favor of the Ducks on that one. And the back who did the fake, he went out for a pass, so he wasn't in there to help either. They're actually going for this. Okay,
Got
here we go.
Got it. You might not get the ball back.
Nah, you don't have to. You got time. The other team's
Oh, you're going to take the safety, though.
What a play by the defense. Number 50. Big play. He's been quiet all game until now. Freddie Dunson, wonderful job. Correction.
We
No?
got.
Yeah, that said 50. Yeah, that's it.
We got it though. Yeah, they take it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on the board. All right, let's take a look. Tell me what happened.
So right here,
Hold on, let me get it going first before you yell at me. Go ahead.
Dunson was the defensive tackle, and he just dominates his man. He comes right through
Double team.
a double team block, and the quarterback actually ran right into him too, and he held on. Great job by number 50.
Gotta love the replays. Gotta love the replays. So this is gonna be a free kick from the 20. From what I remember.
And the game's still not over. It's a little time left, but
What do we got? Another unsportsmanlike.
yeah, they're losing their cool now.
Yeah. On the Falcons. So what, they're gonna kick off from the 10? They're gonna punt from the 10.
They're losing their cool now.
It happens, it happens. These are huge games for teams. You spend money to come down here, you spend money to be in the game.
Right.
It's not Florida. We don't want to confuse it with Florida Sunshine Bowl, but it's the spring. So it's the equivalent, but you don't have to pay. A lot of people aren't paying that flight, and especially when you're coming from Winchester, Tennessee. It's what are you looking at, 6 hours to get here? So and the Falcons had to come down from Connecticut, which is probably 8 hours.
Right.
So they're at the hotel room, and there's a bus in the parking lot. We don't know if that's the bus from one of these teams or bus from the next teams, but it's a weekend.
Yep.
It's a travel weekend. You've done it. You've done it with your teams, with the Warriors. You've gone on weekends to, where was your playoff game?
Kentucky. Louisville.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long was that?
Long.
Do you guys fly?
Too long. Yeah, we flew.
Yeah. So that's even more.
Now, here we go. We got the free kick here. Falcons are going to be kicking it right back to the Ducks now after that safety.
And probably more of this. Oh.
That's okay. It's a squibbing. You get the ball downfield. Number 18 is on the return. He might break it. He's looking for a touchdown. Wow. There you go. Number 18, Xavier Blackwell.
Wow. We're going to watch that again.
On the 35-yard scoop and score. But not scoop from a fumble recovery. Scooped on the squib kick.
Yeah. We'll take a look at that after the conversion.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
That was a nice blocking. That was a nice blocking up the middle.
Yeah, that's why I said you got to punt the ball on that. It was 4 minutes left in the game. Your defense wasn't playing bad.
And it's your special teams. That's what you said, right? It's underrated. Your kicker gets hurt. He's on the sideline. And next man up.
Yeah.
You can only hope, to get something out of it. And guess what? 9 times out of 10.
But they still have a punter, though. They should have used him right there. Honestly, they should have used the punter.
Yeah.
Give your defense a chance to get the ball back.
True.
Because the Ducks are going to be running the ball.
Now what do we got? Illegal sub? Early indication is a legal substitute. On who? Oh, that's more than a legal sub. That's an unsportsmanlike. Again.
All right, well, this is the time when it gets a little ugly.
30-yard line. We're going back. Oh, we're going to see a field goal almost here. Field goal distance.
Here we go for the extra point.
Well, they got too many guys. Hike the ball. Tom Brady. Uh-oh.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
No more flags?
Muffed extra point. Bad snap. Low snap.
No good.
Pass was incomplete. Attempted to the wing back.
They got off the field in time. So let's
now
take a look.
10-point lead again for the...
Take a look at the free kick for me and tell me what you see.
For the Ducks.
There you go.
Here we go on that free kick. That Blackwell returned for a touchdown. Squib kick on the free kick. Blackwell
So
gets it
picks
at the
up
40.
40. Here it is, right
Cuts
here.
left, back
Boom.
inside.
Right through.
He's surrounded by 3 guys, and nobody wants to tackle.
A lot of guys standing around.
Standing around reaching.
Yep.
And
He
his
just kills the
speed,
corner.
speed kills, they say. And that time it did.
Love the replays.
There
Love
you
the
go.
replays.
Excellent replay there, my big guy.
Thank you. Thank you. Now,
This game got a little sloppy towards the end, a little.
that happens. You get tired,
Some tension.
hot. You need something to drink. You need some hot dogs. Give yourself some energy back. Talk to your friends. Have some peanuts.
All right, here we go on the kickoff return. As the Ducks get ready to kick. We got 14 Morris
our
as the
guy.
kicker.
It's our guy.
You got Hilton back there, and I think that's.
Had a pretty good game, wouldn't you say?
Mhm.
Kicker? Yep.
He's doing well.
Good punts.
I don't know who these numbers are.
Deep again.
And it
That's
goes
a
into the
touchback.
end zone.
Look
It's a
at that.
touchback. No return on that one.
Gotta love that. That's huge.
All that really did was actually help the Falcons.
Yeah, it doesn't start the clock.
Clock doesn't move at all.
As we'll bring the clock back for everybody. 3:08 remaining.
Well, they were
Fourth.
down by 10 in the first quarter, and they came back in less than 3 minutes to
We're re-kicking.
make it a game.
Something
So
tells
see
me
what
they were
happens.
offside.
It was like we might have a penalty on the Ducks,
Yeah.
and they were offsides.
So that's why we're re-kicking. But not bad for the opening game. Competitive. I believe last year's spring opening game was the Brooklyn Bengals,
Yeah.
and it was bad. Well, I wouldn't say it was bad. It was slightly,
Not competitive.
it was competitive for about a half,
Yeah.
and then they just took over in the second half and just rolled them. But you know what? Again, they showed up. This was in Manassas, Virginia, so it's a little further down, a little eastern, a little western.
Big football territory, Manassas.
And
Huge. Great.
they competed. They just were outmanned, and it was much hotter.
Manassas is a great youth.
100.
Manassas is a great youth football community.
So you can't blame the team. I never blame the team, but it was hot. It was hot, and they had a short roster. So those are two ingredients that do not mix in football.
All right, here we go with the re-kick.
Let's
There's
see if we can
Jacob
drill.
Borden on the kick now.
Look at that. Gave Morris the rest of the day off.
Jacob Borden back there.
Not bad. Not
Decent
bad.
kick.
All right.
Here we go on the return. Here come the Falcons.
Had a speed.
A lot of
Brisket.
speed. Get the outside. Find the cut. Nice cut.
A lot of straight arms.
And that's number 17. Dontrus Cogswell on the return. Great return up to the 40-yard
Yeah.
line, 40-something yard line.
May have outkicked his coverage.
They
Oh, boy.
If you're gonna push, shove, and fight, we will run the clock. This game's be over.
That's it.
Play ball.
That's all you need to
Play
know.
ball.
Just run the clock. We love it when they run the clock.
I want to see the Falcons respond to this. I think they can get a score,
And why not?
and if they get an onside kick, they might have a chance here.
It's only 10. It's only 10. We say that all the time. A lot of people kill these games. It's only 2 scores.
I'm just watching body language.
Yeah, it's different.
It's different for the Falcons right now. They were really upbeat in the third quarter. They came out a lot of energy. It's still there. It's just not what it was. But the energy's been going more to the scrappiness and the fighting part of it.
Yeah, and you waste a lot of energy doing that. I can tell you from experience.
Look at this matchup down here on X-Men.
Oh,
That
look
looks
at
like
a linebacker on him. That's Chapman.
They got Chapman's one of their best players. Here he goes, going down deep. Good catch.
Oh, God.
Good tackle. That's X-Men. As we told, they're going to go to him.
Yep, that was X. And he pushed him off to somebody. Chapman did not make the tackle on
that. That was 8, Terry Tiller. No, that was Tiller who actually made the tackle.
So they had they bracketed him. So
Right.
they had, Chapman up,
Yeah.
Tiller back.
They had game plan that during the week probably. They knew that they would have to bracket him at some point.
Yeah.
I'd love to see X-Men stats for the year. Here we go. Spread offense.
A lot of time.
He got protection back there. Gets
Sort
the
of.
ball off, floats it off.
Oh, do
Open.
not lower your helmet, X-Man.
Get
You
out
can
of
take
bounds.
A hit.
He got to get out of bounds. X-Men with the catch. Still talking.
Still.
Still talking. Get
We
the
got
ball
a
to the rep.
timeout, Falcons. So I'm going to show you that again and show you exactly what I meant during the timeout.
Oh, we got a duck player down too. Unfortunately.
Here we go. So I want to show you this. I want to show you the replay on the catch, and you watch how he ducks his head, and he's not on the Ducks. He's on the other team. So watch. He gets the pass, and then he drops right there.
Oh no,
That's
he's
just
yeah.
you know, you don't. I mean,
Oh, you mean the defender? You mean?
Yeah, the defender's
yeah.
jumping right in there, where you can get a stingers, you can get a lot of problems down there, and
Yeah.
he's just lowering his shoulder to protect himself.
Yeah.
So, you know, just something to see out there.
Well, it's very rare you see a receiver actually lower his shoulder at the same time. Also,
well, he wants, he's experienced. He wants the contact. That's what he wants.
But a lot of receivers usually stiff arm on that.
Right. You should.
Yeah, I'm glad no one got hurt on that. But we do have a player down. One of the linemen did get hurt.
That's a cramp. That's a cramp. You see the leg in the air? It's a cramp.
Okay.
Done too many games. If it was an ankle, they wouldn't be moving it. If it's a cramp, you lift it up and you bend the toes forward. That's what you do. You bend the toes. Or you don't bend them forward. You bend them back towards the body.
Yep.
And that relieves the cramp. So if ever you're in bed and you get those cramps in your legs, pin your toes back. That'll get rid of them. Or take cramp away. That'll also work.
Sounds like you have a lot of bed experience.
I have a lot of cramp experience. a lot of, when you drive 3.5 hours in that same position.
I didn't say cramp experience.
Yes, I know. That's why I skipped right over it. See, I'm getting you. See?
Pointing your toes, spreading your legs.
Got to point your toes. Got to point your toes back. Get rid of it.
Bending backwards. What are you doing?
Gotta. I don't think I can anymore in my days, but yeah, I think when I bend my toes back, I get a different cramp in a different area.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk with your wife about your bedroom behavior.
She's got to really.
All right, here we go. Back to action here.
Less giggles.
We've got the Falcons are moving the ball now. They're down by the 30-yard line, just about of the Ducks in their territory. Just about 2 minutes left in the game. They got spread offense, single back to the right.
He's got all the time in the world.
A lot of time, bro. He needs to roll out. He needs to roll out, but he's taking off. He's gonna try to get in the end zone.
One move.
He's gonna try.
He's got 3.
Get out of bounds.
Is he in?
No, he didn't score.
Oh.
He's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Where do we got him? At the 3.
Yeah.
He's at the 3.
All that. He wastes a lot of time. He could have taken off early. I'm serious. He's killing
Coach Harrigan's professional opinion is you're wasting too much damn time in the backfield.
You're going to go.
Yep.
At this point. So I'm just speculating, but it looks like he's not getting a lot of time in practice at quarterback.
Stop hitting the table. I gotta yell at you.
Right. And he's not getting a lot of time. So what's happening is he's not his pocket presence is what it is. He doesn't really, so he should be rolling out more. He has the speed.
And you don't know if he's ever, had this issue.
Right.
Because, in the Tri-Borough Football League, who knows? If they're the champions coming down here, he may have never had pressure.
I just get the feeling that Jackson's dominated most of the reps all year. So, they have him in here now because they are trying to go with a two-headed monster. But
Plus, it's the last game.
But right now it's working. Because they're down by the goal line. And
you don't know if Jackson's coming back, next season. Let's take a look at him, see what he can do. Who cares? It's a championship game. We win, we lose, we lose.
So here we go. Spread, single back to the right. He's got to get the ball off quickly. He can't waste a lot of time. There you go. Take off. Get in there. There you go.
Is he in?
He's in. Touchdown.
He's in.
Can't waste time. They got time now. They get an onside kick. You never know. Plenty of time, brother.
Coach Crow says there's plenty of time. We just heard him.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're not kicking extra points.
No, they have no kicker.
Yeah, their kicker's hurt, so.
Got to go for 2. And you got to make it. Well, you don't make it, you can score a touchdown. That's all.
No, this isn't a must thing.
No.
They don't need to get this. Because they don't have a kicker anyway. They have to get it. Yeah. Oh, there's a flag on that? No. Okay. Great coverage. Good coverage. Yeah, incomplete. That's all right. They still need a touchdown anyway.
Like to show you the away fans. Pretty much everybody's watching on their phones at home.
Very good.
Which means our numbers are probably going to be pretty good.
Always looking for that, and I think they're going to get better as the day goes on. We're just beginning. We have 2 more games to go.
Take a look. Take a look. Take
Yeah.
a look. Over
Thank you.
1,200 views for one game today. That's not bad. A lot of bros, a lot of good runs, a lot of good comments.
And Tennessee for tuning in.
Absolutely. It's a crow's nest.
Can feel it
That's from the crow's nest.
as I start to cramp.
So what do you think so far? Who would you say would be your game MVP?
Got to be Fern.
Got to be the Fern.
Got to be the Fern. And I'd say Action Jackson, the quarterback, second quarterback. I'd give him if it was for Connecticut. But yeah, the Fern has made a huge impact in this game, both on offense and
No,
defense.
for Connecticut it would be Tyson.
Tyson?
The
12.
12.
Yeah, that's the 12. What am I
Yeah.
thinking? Jackson is
Jackson
the other
was
quarterback.
quarterback.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll pick
12.
Tyson. Tyson is one that kept. His
Oh,
game
look
alive.
at this. Nonchalant.
Yeah, but
and it works
Listen.
in a little bit.
but they would have had that if the
Yes.
no. Listen to me now.
I know.
If the
I'm hearing you.
if the Falcons would have ran down and
Yes.
hit the guy that touched the ball,
Yes.
they jogged down the field. They didn't run down full speed. The ball was going slow, and they all jogged. They could have popped them, and they would
Maybe
have
they knew something.
No, they didn't. They didn't practice it. That's probably why.
Oh, could be another one of those. You never know. Again, we never know with these teams.
No, you never
Were
know.
they ever down
But
in a game?
but these
Did they
sort
ever
of
need it.
these sort of situations are hard to practice
Right.
with these teams because of
Kicking's hard enough to
Right,
practice.
right.
We all know that.
The
But you've got
onside
to have
kicks-
everybody there.
onside kicks are hard to practice because you probably don't have time to get it all in.
Plus, it's you look down the line, you go, "Hey, can anybody kick the ball on an onside kick?" And one guy says, "I did it in high school once." It's you. Let's go.
But the attempt was there, and
Yeah.
it actually
Did it
would've-
bounced?
and it would have worked. They just would have.
Yeah.
I think that they weren't. Maybe they weren't ready.
The kicking team was not ready. The defense was. I mean,
Right.
the receiving team did. Here we go. Full
All right,
house.
we go. Ducks ball after the attempted onside kick fails for the Falcons.
I'm thinking 2 first downs without a
Yeah.
fumble.
Up the middle to Fern. He gets to the outside.
Oh, how do you go out of bounds, Fern?
He actually did a Le'Veon Bell move. He was
Oh,
very patient.
oh, and we got a brawl going on behind us, but I wouldn't say a brawl. It's just a pushing match. Couple guys pushing. We're not going to show you. I feel like it's like we're the MLB with streakers.
Wow.
MLB doesn't show the streakers out there.
That was
We'll show you the aftermath though.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm really excited.
MLB doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Incredibly, even though if there's a female or male, they don't show either.
Good.
But yeah, we don't do fights. Or we don't. I shouldn't say. Everybody says, "Oh, it's a fight. It's a fight." Oh, you had a fight in the game. Well, you didn't. You had a pushing. You guys were pushing each other. That's all they were doing. All this is delays.
Well, the problem I'm having with it is it's after the whistle.
Right.
And
It's
that's-
delaying the game. Get it over.
I don't. That part. I just have a problem with fights after the whistle are very unsafe because
Yes.
people are standing around usually. You get hit and you're not expecting it.
Right. Or you get rolled up on.
Yeah.
Which is even
Yeah.
worse. And then that's a knee.
Now, secondarily, it's the problem with slowing the game down. You're right.
Yeah.
But the first thing is it's not necessary. All this.
And they're sprinting back. Our officials in unison.
They're gonna have a long day
It
themselves.
was a synchronized penalty there on that one. I like that, though. It's a nice look. He's like, run that clock. Run it now.
I still like the commitment.
Another ejection. You know that you gotta have them. Gotta have them.
Yeah.
Can't let them stay in the game. Not if they're gonna do the shenanigans. And I use
All
that
right,
in
here we go.
quotes.
Back to action here. Minute 38.
I feel the run. There it is.
Up the middle. Good job. Timeout by the Falcons.
Their last. I would say that's their last. But don't
Second
quote me
down.
on it.
I will not because I am not actually sure. There we go. Second and goal. No, second and goal. Excuse me. Second and 10.
Second and goal.
Second and 10.
Oh, where do we go?
Excuse me.
That's all right.
Second and 10.
Is the clock going? No, they called the timeout.
Yeah.
So we're good though.
Just hope people calm their nerves. Calm their tempers.
Yeah, get through the last 130. Why not? Anybody texting? Anybody watching?
No, nobody from my people.
Nobody.
No.
Oh, no, do we have? Another one? That's the one to put it in play. All right. So let's reset. What do we got? Second and 10.
Here we go. Second and 10. Ducks ball inside on the 49-yard line of the Falcons. Double tight. Powerhouse right.
Yeah.
Powerhouse left.
Run it down.
Go to the outback, number 8, Tiller.
And
trying to
a lot of whistles.
ball.
A lot of whistles, which is good.
Falcons trying to strip the ball.
You got to.
And that might be the last time out this time. Yep.
Oh my God! Here we go again with the 4 timeout.
No, this is
details. I'm in the details here.
Falcons have
the
not.
Fourth.
It's the Ducks were calling all the timeouts.
Okay, because they only have one left also.
Don't hold me to that.
I'm not. But anyway, so recapping. So our MVP right now is the Fern. Got to go with the Fern.
Yeah. Offensive. The MVP for the Ducks would be, we're going to say the gentleman's name correctly because we get that kind of award. You should be G. Fern Jr.
G. Fern Jr.
Right now, he is the most valuable player from my eyes. He gets my vote. He gets my vote.
A high-scoring game.
No,
at all.
And I'm good with that because I think a championship game shouldn't be high scoring.
Right.
I think but unusual scoring.
Right.
Block punts.
Yeah, that was to start the game, to start safeties, the day off.
Safeties, things that you don't expect, the unexpected stuff. Here we go. Third down.
Oh,
runs the outside. Number 13 on the carry, and that's Roy Caffey.
What do you got? Timeout number 5.
And that's it. That's the final timeout there.
Jeez.
3 timeouts. They didn't score. They didn't call one all half.
God bless you. God bless you.
And
I'll tell you one thing.
4th down now.
When we go back and watch the tape in the hotel,
you're gonna
count.
My observer will be finding out for you, ladies and gentlemen, if there is actually more than 3 timeouts, the phantom timeouts, as he calls them. But I don't think
it could be. Like
I kind of like our refs. I think the refs are doing
I get wrapped
a great
up
job.
in the games. I get wrapped up.
I think the referees are doing a wonderful job of this game.
They are calling them. You know what they do? They call what they need to call. Yeah. That's exactly what you get.
I think there's a lot of penalties. I think they could have held back a couple of them,
right.
But it doesn't seem like there was,
And the game's moving. It's 4:00. Next game's supposed to start at 4, so it starts at 4:15. We're not an hour behind.
Right. But the refs didn't call anything. Any flags weren't controversial.
No.
So, all right, here we go. Now
got the punt team.
The Ducks are going to punt.
Got our punt team on. Our guy Morris is out there. Abraham.
We got the
no.
We got 3 deep for the Falcons.
Yes, Abraham Morris. Now we got another one. Something tells me they got 12.
Too many men on the field.
It's gonna be an illegal sub.
Come on.
That's about breaking the huddle with 12. You can't break the huddle with 12. Right. And they did. And again, if you're in the hurry up, it doesn't matter. You just run a guy off, run a guy on.
That actually can help the punt team, though. He has a little bit more.
Look at how deep they are. They're on the 10.
He has a little bit more room to drop it inside the 10 if he wants. So that actually helps them on that. That penalty does help him. And he's a good punter.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Trying to block from the outside, though.
Oh, nope. Almost got it.
Nice line
Short
drive.
one. Oh, whoa. Recovered by number 31.
Look at that.
Good job. Heads up play by number 31. Correction, 81. Jared Great on the.
He was great
on the return.
You're going to hear that. He's probably heard that his whole life. Great play. Be great. He was.
He had his heads up. He had the head up because number 11, Scott.
That was second time, right? Third time he's done that?
Corrections. 17, Cogswell.
Yeah, he's having a tough time with the punts today.
And he fumbled it. It was recovered by Mr. Great. and he made a great play. And he's put his team in good position to have an opportunity to win this game. 1:06 left.
Could you imagine?
No timeouts.
Could you imagine?
And they have exactly
65 yards.
65
Beat
yards to
beat
go.
You to the math.
Here we go. Spread offense. He needs protection. He needs protection to make any plays downfield.
And
here we go. Another stoppage.
I'd say timeout defense.
Can't be.
What are they signaling?
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
I think he's signaling that the guy on the field says the game should be over, but the clock says 106, so they're going to go with the clock.
All right, here we go.
I think that's what that was, because the guy over there is telling him it should be over. But
right.
That's good. Let him go with the clock. Doesn't matter. What do we got? 4 plays, maybe? 106?
We'll see.
Give him a chance. Play the game. Play the game.
And the Ducks are down with 2 deep.
Got to.
And,
Chunk.
Pick.
Oh, there it is.
Pick, tip. Pick. Number 8, Tiller.
29 on the pick, though.
8 Tiller on the tip, and 29, Jalen Bell with the pick off the tip from his teammate.
With the kill switch.
Mr. Tiller, number 8. And that will just about do it, I guess.
I think.
I got to tell you, this is what I was talking about earlier about the commitment. These teams still fought to the end. You got to give the Falcons credit. Their energy level was down, and they got an opportunity. They scored, brought it back up, and put themselves in position to maybe score again. And that is the game.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I can tell you that, but I didn't want to interrupt.
And I think the game MVP will definitely go to the Fern for the Ducks, and we'll give it to Mr. Tyson for the Falcons. Great job.
So we're going to kill audio. Tell everybody we'll come back for the next one. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be right back.
All right, here we go.
Game 2.
Game 2.
Steve, go ahead. Give us who it is.
And it looks like another championship game for the Mid-Atlantic Championship game between the Virginia Royals, who are at 10-4 from the MLF League, and the Chesapeake Bay Sharks, 10-1 from the AFF League. And they are fighting for the championship game today here in Maryland at Brandywine Stadium. And we're about to get this thing going. And we are so happy on this wonderful day, 85 degrees, and a day for football. Here we go. Set to kick off for the Royals. Here we go. Game is underway. Deep kick. Has the sideline and tiptoed outside. Good return.
Okay, where's the seat? Too low. Too low.
By number 15, LaGuan Billups on the return. Not bad return. Like he got it up to the 26-yard line, 27-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10. Looks like there's a penalty on the play. Nope, I stand corrected. There's no penalty.
Just spotting the ball?
Spotting the ball.
Is that a cameraman on the field?
It'll be the Sharks' ball at their own 30-yard line. We just finished with a game 1 of the North-South Bowl between Connecticut Falcons and Winchester Ducks, with the Ducks coming out victorious 24-20 when it was all said and done. Congratulations to the Winchester Ducks from Tennessee.
I'd like to address a couple comments when I get a chance. A couple people asking us for more game sounds. They said it's very quiet in the booth. It is very quiet in the booth. However, the game sounds are usually R-rated. So
We're
I
trying
apologize.
to keep it family. This is a family show today, folks.
You know, when you have kids watching.
All right, here we go with the Sharks.
Hard.
Back to action. Spread formations. Single back to the left.
Royals,
excuse me. Oh, that's the Sharks.
Is it the Sharks? I'm sorry. You're right.
See,
Look at the blue. That's a royal blue, isn't it?
See, I know what I'm talking about.
There you go. That's why I pay extra.
First time my observer didn't get it right, folks. He's usually 100 for 100.
I didn't see the fins. That's why. The other guys have fins on, so I didn't see them.
It's all good.
So the Sharks.
First play, about 5 yards. The second down and 5.
Extremely nice jerseys.
They go spread formation, single back to the left.
Photographer on the field. Always a dangerous play.
Oh, bad.
Especially when it's coming back like that.
Good snap, but muffed by the
quarterback.
quarterback.
Is it going to be a scoop and score?
It's a scoop and almost score.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Wow, just like that. Just like the game 1 with an unexpected touchdown in the first minutes of the game.
0-0.
And 0-0, Derek Peterson on the scoop and score. Just like that. The Royals are on the board.
Faster than that, right?
Exactly.
It's like an echo in here. Love this. This is you can't get better than this. You know?
Quarterback number
Beautiful
2.
Day.
Walter
Beautiful
Harrell, the quarterback, on the muffed snap.
Oh.
And couldn't recover his own fumble. It showed up in the hands.
He was swimming with the Sharks.
And he was and the Royals defense responded with a touchdown right out the gate. And now looks like they're going for 2.
Hey, why not? It's a beautiful day. Why not?
They set up for the 2-point conversion. At quarterback is number 4, Aaron Fuller. And he's got the power shotgun right. Dives right, off tackle, touch. We get a 2-point conversion is successful.
It is.
Great job by number 25, the running back, Deion Harris.
Dion. Gotta love that. So let's take a look at that if I can find it real quick here. Let's take a look at that touchdown
Definitely.
on the scoop and score. Here we go. And we got our replay. Hold on to your hats, everybody. Again,
Early action
I'm
here
probably
in
gonna screw it
Maryland.
up, don't worry. Oh, look at our replay.
Fantastic. Early action here at Brandywine. Again, here goes quarterback
Ah, it just fell out of his hand.
right
Just
out
fell
of
out
his
of his
hands.
hand, yeah.
Yep.
And then they went for him.
Walter Harrell on the
Ball
fumble.
kept moving. Ball kept moving. Ball.
And eventually scooped and scored by number 00 there, Mr. Derek Peterson. Derek Peterson on a touchdown. Here we go. The Royals now set to kick off again.
We were just here.
Like we just seen. We were just here not too long ago. Deja vu. Here we go. They're set to kick off. They're in line. And the Sharks are back.
Waiting for a whistle. This is we had this on the first play. You had to wait for the whistle because you had to get the referees in position. Checking the left, checking the right. Here we go. Let's see if I can track this ball a little better. I got some complaints on my tracking.
Number 60's on.
Look at that. I'm on it. You know, when you can focus on one thing, it's not that hard. Oh, high tackle.
He jumped into his arms.
Yeah, big high tackle there.
Good stop by number 29 for the Royals. Thomas Beard. And it'll be 1st and 10 Sharks.
Just about the same spot. Just about. All right, they start on the 30 or 28. 28-yard line.
Yeah, we got the wrong team with the 8 points.
Again? We flipped?
Yeah, you got to flip it back.
Got to flip it back. So the Royals are in the blue and the red.
No. You got.
Oh, I have the wrong team.
Yeah.
I got the Sharks scoring. I got you.
You got it.
That's easy.
I'm here for you.
There we go. So the Royals scored.
I'm here for you 100%. All right, here we go. The Sharks are back at it again, near almost where they started before.
Here's where I mess up. If you look at the Royals colors, it's that red and blue.
Yeah, I got you.
And that's what's confusing me. It's going to be confusing the whole game, so don't worry. Oh,
you got a
could
free
be an
play
offside.
here.
Could be an offside. Yep.
Had a free play, but they're not gonna want to. They're gonna definitely take the penalty on that one.
Lineman down. Big lineman down.
Early injury
for the Sharks.
Looks like we have a Sharks player who's.
Does it say Sharks on the uniform? Is that what we're?
He's trying to get up, but they're telling him to stay down so he can get looked at. We have an injury timeout here on the field.
Oh, I think I'm going to need one.
Just want to welcome everybody again to the Mid-Atlantic Championship game between the Virginia Royals and the Chesapeake Bay Sharks. Looks like it's a day for Virginia.
It's a big day.
It's a Virginia holiday, I think. A football holiday.
Big day.
Virginia Royals had a great season at 10-4. They're from the MLF League. Great success, winning record, and that got them
league champions.
And they are the MFL League champions, which is
MLF. Good try though. We got it.
MLF League champions, which brings them here. Chesapeake Bay Sharks, AFF, and they're the AFF champions at 10-1, outstanding record. One blemish, and today.
I wonder who that was. Do we know who that one blemish was?
Today is for all the marbles.
Carolina Bears. Getting information from the Fox Sports Desk. All over it. All over it.
No, listen. We do not duplicate. We do not replicate. He is the Crow's Nest.
Oh, the Crow's Nest.
That's the name of his production team.
Gotcha.
The Crow's Nest. Great report from the Crow's Nest.
Insider information.
I want to patent that, and I want 10%. Okay. All right, back to the game.
Back to live action.
Back to the game. Second and looks like 4 or 5 for the Sharks. As they break the huddle, single back right, spread formation. Harold at quarterback.
Who? Oh, sorry.
Walter Harold.
Walter Harold. crying over here.
And they go into the
Oh,
jet
the
sweep
sweep.
and snuffed out by the
going
Royal
too far
defense.
back. That's a loss, folks.
15, Laquan Billups on the run. Snuffed out by a host of Royals. Meeting him at the sideline. And lost on the play.
Oh, huge loss. Not bad, but it's again they haven't had anything positive yet on offense, which you want to see.
Almost an 8-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 13. Just seemed like it was a little bit slow developing.
Yeah.
You know,
problem was he was running the sweep, but he was running it 8 yards deep.
right, but they also sent the tailback, the single back, in motion to the right first. Kind of gave up where they were going with the play. Like
Hitting that damn table
Yeah.
again. Slap your knee. Do something.
tables
Something.
being tapped is not causing any problems on production. We're doing just fine.
It's the clock. You move the clock.
So here we go. 3rd and long.
Escapes.
Walter Harrell back to pass. Short.
Incomplete pass. Incomplete. Two receivers in the same spot.
Pass attempt
Never
number
a good
15.
thing. Never a good thing when you got two guys in the same spot because neither one knows who it's coming to.
Absolutely, absolutely. But if you can get one low and one high,
yep,
it confuses the defense or it makes them make a decision, and you got to just find the right one. But if that one, the play was incomplete, attempted to 15 Billups, brings up 3rd and long now.
3rd and too long back there.
So it looks like the
Double sticks.
Royals start the game off with a 4-front. They're like they're in a 4-3 defense, and
single back.
Seeing like they cover pretty well. So, yeah, spread offense again. Single back to the left. On snap is off.
Oh,
all right,
little slip.
Moving. A little slip there. Trying to make something happen. He's trying to save.
Maybe the best play.
Trying to save the down so that not to get worse field position from where they already are. Actually, great job by the quarterback.
Good catch, but he was out of bounds.
And a great job by the quarterback to not panic.
Take that loss. That's a huge loss. He gets caught back there.
Right. And he's able to turn around, keep his feet, and throw the ball out of bounds. He's a little dejected right now, but he'll be all right. He has a lot of football left.
Oh, early.
Very early. So now the Sharks set the punt, and they've got Julius Gregory back as the punter. As soon as the Sharks get all their players in position.
Slow moving operation here.
Yeah.
Then again, it's hot. We're at the heat of the day now.
I don't think it's the
4:45
heat. The game
right
just started. I don't think it's the heat, my friend.
You got to conserve every chance you get.
I think it's just sometimes things just start slow. He's not very deep, the punter.
Not at all.
I was surprised. Good punt. Not bad. Number 11 takes it.
Oh, gotta love that.
Quashawn Baker on the return. Not bad. Got about 15 yards on the return, maybe 20. And 1st and 10 for the Royals. Inside Shark territory.
Not bad. Setting up shop again, huh?
They're doing okay. They're in good position here to increase this lead. Keep the momentum in their favor. They're 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You gotta love when you're running your first offensive plays with 9:44 in the first quarter and you're up 8-0.
Up 8-0 already.
Yeah. Gotta love that.
So the defense helped out the offense with putting up 8 already. So let's see what the offense could do on their own. First time we see the Royals offense. No, correct?
Yeah.
First time. All right, here we go.
Big line, huh?
They got spread. Yeah. Huge.
Wow.
Guys look huge.
Oof.
Little spread formation. Nope, they're going trips left, actually. They're the tight end and the 2 receivers to the right. Single receiver to the left. Single back to the right. Got motion 85, motion to the left. $25 up the middle. Right. Small gain of 2. And that's Thomas Baird with the carry. So it looks like the Royals do a lot of motion, try to be a little deceptive, get you to overreact or move in one way and they come back the other way. Not a bad call on first down. Gain of 2 yards. Better gain than no gain. And here we go again. Trips right. Single receiver out far left. Single back right. Pitch to the outside. Oh, great.
Step up, right?
Great step up by the defense there. Not bad at all.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Seal that edge.
22, Albert Smith came up and contained the outside and made the tackle.
A lot of single safeties.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of single safeties in these games. You know, until you get up or down. You know, or I guess until you get up. Once you get up and the other team's definitely passing, you're going to drop that second safety back in that cover too. But a lot of single safeties back there.
We got, the key is that they want to put that pressure. So they want to put as much people in the line. The 4-man line allows you to put a little more pressure.
And protect the run.
And protect the run. And here we go. Spread formation. And Torres, correction, Aaron Fuller at quarterback. Calls his cadence. Looks downfield. Going deep. Wide open.
Oh.
Whoa, and touchdown.
Blown coverage, folks.
Broken coverage to number 85 for the Royals. David Jackson, huge catch, wide open.
Get prepared for the videos and the comments.
I got.
know it's coming.
Never gonna hear that.
Catches this all clapping stuff.
And I got to give credit to the quarterback on that. He fooled the safety, looked him off. I think he almost bit to the right. We'll see the replay, hopefully.
Yep.
And we'll get a chance to really dissect this. But really want to see why this guy's wide open. If they had single coverage back there,
that means that safety maybe chose the wrong side to go to, maybe chose the wrong help.
And they may have been in cover 1, so the corners may have had man-to-man, and the safety was free. If they were in cover 3, he would have had some help. So they're going for 2-point conversion, and they're not going for the extra point. Try to make this a 16-point lead. Again.
No.
Tackle up, run up the middle, and stopped by number 1, Julius Gregory.
All right, let's take a look.
And
take a look at the TD. Trying. Replay by Capital City Designs. Look at that.
Here we go. I got single coverage, single safety back. Oh, he just beat his man. Now the safety did his job. The other safety didn't.
Yeah, there he is.
He stopped. Yeah. It looked like that could have been a linebacker covering the slot. You think?
Oh, we're chatting.
Oh, the safety. You're right. But
chatting in the crow's nest.
Absolutely. That's what I said. I gave a quarterback credit on that.
Yeah.
He did. He did.
Always good. A lot of eyes up here.
So the outside linebacker thought he had help back deep, and that's why he let the receiver go. And he didn't have any help.
Next thing you know.
You got to play high. Yeah. He picked the side too soon.
From the crow's nest.
You got to try to get a jam on that slot sometimes, though. Here we go. The kickoff return. With the kickoff and the
third kickoff.
The third kickoff
in the first quarter with 7:50 left.
And 22 Smith on the carry. He gets hit and tackled by a host of Royals, led by number 36, Neil Orange. Good tackle in open field. Smith got the ball up to the 22, 21-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Sharks, who still, offense is a little sleepy right now and hasn't really made much of a mark. But, hey, last game we watched, the Falcons had a slow start, and they made a game out of it.
10-0.
And They had 10 unanswered points. They came back. But right now, the Sharks need to get their offense going and find a way to move this ball downfield. They didn't get this far for nothing, so we'll see what happens. They're 10-1 team. We'll see what they have on this drive here. Spread formation, single back to the left. 4-man front for the Royals. Bounce it outside.
Ooh.
Nothing there. 1 cut and go. 2 cuts, you don't go. That's how it works.
You know what that defense was? That was the Shark net. That's
Yep.
what that was. Catch them all.
I got to
can't get outside.
Right. I got to give the Sam linebacker credit on that because the defensive end did get blocked and got sucked inside, but Sam linebacker
Throw football
stayed.
terms around now. Great.
But the Sam linebacker stay home.
Who's this? Explain to our fans at home.
Sam linebacker is a strong side linebacker.
There you go.
Okay. I have confidence in in the fans that watch this.
The fandom here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think Tom has ever used the word Sam.
Here we go.
So it was a quarterback's name.
Well, that's why we're trying to make sure.
Getting it up a little bit.
Get some new education here. Here we go.
Inside.
2nd and long.
I don't know. I'd say this Royals team has some size. You know, both on offense and defensive line. I mean, we saw that offensive line walk out. You're like, oof. You know, but again, I've seen it both ways. You know, I've watched a lot of games, watched a lot of women, watched some men, and it's a mixed bag. Sometimes you're going to get the bigger, stronger guys that are huge, but you may also get the smaller, athletic strength guys in there. So it's a mixed bag, depending on who you have playing.
Well, focusing on the Royals, their big guys are also very athletic.
Yeah, you get
They're quick
both
on their feet. They have good explosion off the ball. They make great contact. They get that first push with their hands out up to the chest of the offensive lineman, and they leave the outside hands free every time. Spread formation for the Sharks. Quick outside pass. Incomplete. Great defensive play by number 6 for the Royals. That was Marcus Golden.
Good play.
Got a hand on the ball, tipped it out of incomplete. It's like the receiver may have been a little too deep on his route because the quarterback was looking for something sooner. And right now, I'm not seeing good body language by the Sharks already. They are not looking.
It's a slow move.
But they could
on. We got a timeout.
They might just need a wake-up call. Sometimes you go 10-1. You
got a timeout, Sharks.
Sometimes you're 10-1. You're looking at the highlights,
Could be. All right, so we're going to take a timeout. So we're going to take a timeout and enjoy our first commercial of the day. So everybody enjoy. We'll see you in a little bit. Give us a second.
And we're back.
You jumped a little bit there, but that's okay.
And we're back.
There you go.
Again. Back at Brandywine.
Back in Brandywine.
And it's still Sharks ball. About to punt.
Oh, look at that.
Short kick.
Somebody find it. There we go.
Takes a Royal bunt. And
they're going to return. They're fearless returning that ball, I'll tell you. Fearless.
Return is there. Number 36, again, making a play on special teams for his team. Good job.
Why not? That's every coach's dream, is to have somebody out there that's willing to do that, as long as you don't give the ball up.
Yeah.
That's the end result, though.
And Neil Orange is not afraid. He's not afraid. He's out there making plays on.
Take it.
This is a 3-phase game, and his special teams is his baby. It seems like, and he's actually down as the punter on the team, so he's doing a little bit of it all. But if he would have botched that, we would have been saying something.
We would have been all
different, right?
over him.
Yeah.
We would have been all, what's he doing catching that in traffic?
Yeah, that's the life, man. Shamil Shamazel.
Oh, that may be our first Laverne and Shirley reference
there you
in quite
go.
some time.
And for those who don't know, Shamil is the person that spills the soup. Shamazel is the person that gets the soup spilled on him.
Oh my God.
And that's the term Shamil Shamazel. So either way.
Not only are we learning Yiddish, but we're watching the game.
Here we go. Spread offense, 5 wide, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. And we got a quarterback calling his cadence. He's looking down like they're running that.
Oh, athletic play. Oh,
22 Smith.
you get clubbed.
22 Smith on the interception. Return of about 7 to 10 yards.
So let's take a look and see what he saw on that.
So what I can tell you, it looked like they were running the flood route. They had 3 receivers here. They had a man deep, man mid-range, and man underneath. This is the underneath man he was throwing to. He just threw it. He threw it to the underneath man underneath him. and
that happens.
This is what he did.
That happens. I can hear that.
So, and great play by Albert Smith.
Yeah, that's it.
And he didn't jump the route, folks, like you might think. He just followed the receiver, looked up, the ball was there. Bingo. There you go. Yahtzee. I like that.
Yahtzee.
He's old school. He's old school terms. I better check your birth certificate, man.
Laverne and Shirley. We got Laverne and Shirley. We got Yahtzee.
Here we go. Sharks with the ball now. They can get some excitement on this offense, get it turned up at midfield. Spread offense.
Oh, gotta go deep.
Got to fight for that 50-50 ball. And whoa, hey, you can't blame the Sharks for that one. Most times when you get a turnover, you want to come down, you want to strike hard. But guess what? The Royals were waiting for it and they were ready.
36.
And
our guy.
36 again. That's the punter / DB / do everything. Neil Orange, you ready? He is doing his thing. I am very happy to see this young man. He's taking this game to another level on all phases. And he's putting his team in position to get another score, hopefully. But I'm going to tell you something right now on that play. That was a 50-50 ball.
Yeah.
So the DB just out-battled for it. The receiver had a shot. That's what receiving coaches want to see their receivers win that battle.
Yeah.
But this time he did. Here we go. We have the Royals offense back on the field again. 5 wide, 3 to the right, 2 to the left.
5th possession.
In their 5th possession, they're up by 14. And Aaron Fuller back to pass.
Oh, no.
Getting pressure.
Oh, that last one.
And
that last one rolled him over, 91.
It looks like the protection fell apart on him. He had nowhere to go, but great job by
Kevin McLeod.
Clouding the lane.
No puns. We don't do the puns. But, yeah, Kevin McLeod, great play. Yeah, he finished him off. The other guy was holding him up. We couldn't see that, but he came in, finished him off. And
Fuller ran into a cloud. Yeah. There you go. All right, so now it's 2nd down and long.
Tom Wilkins back in the booth.
Loss of 5 yards, 2nd and 15. I think screen or draw might be up the alley right about now.
Screen or draw.
Here we go. They break the huddle. And they go with a new look in the backfield now.
What you got, full? No, split. Split blacks, off center.
You got a different quarterback in there.
Oh, and we got Cadence.
You got a different quarterback in there.
Uh-oh.
Going deep. Look at this. The Royals coming with some new personnel. Number 18, Terrence Buckingham.
It's not even second quarter.
So check this out, folks. Terrence Buckingham is not just a running back. He's also a defensive lineman.
Oh.
He was quarterback. This is
Slash
in Brandywine. Here we go. And I don't know if Fuller has been injured or hurt from that last sack.
You don't know, yeah.
But now
at least get him a spot.
Right now Buckingham is in at quarterback. And there's some flags on the play here.
Oh, more offsides. More offset and penalties. Which
Yes.
works. They work.
Offsetting penalties, bring it back to 2nd and 15. Still Buckingham at quarterback. We got to hopefully we can get an update on Fuller
Let's talk to the crow's nest.
and see if he's
Find
okay.
out. Or maybe this is their way they do it.
They go
Four possessions.
They go
and switch.
power shotgun. Right
Big
up the middle.
hole.
Good
Big
run, nice
hole.
And that was a good run by number 4. Nope, sorry, 4 is on the sideline.
25?
25. Excuse me. I was going to mention Aaron's name because he got injured, but 25, Deion Harris on the carry. Gain of about 4 or 5 on that. Gives the team a little breathing room. Be 3rd down now. See what the offense has in store here as they stay in that formation. They have an up back, tailback, and quarterback all in shotgun.
Crowded backfield.
Field for your offense, and it was 3rd and 15 already, or
Yeah.
3rd and 13 already. So that's what makes it difficult. If it's 1st down, 2nd down, and you're at midfield, hey, you can
Ripper's
live.
yelling up at us and run the clock. It's not us. It's those guys on the left. They're hanging out, having a good time. Quarterback is Mike Wilson,
How did that change?
number 5. He's on there. He's number 5. You see number 5? Ah, so we had a number change.
Well, there we go.
Why not?
So, Mr. Buckingham, you do not get credit for those
Nope,
plays.
nothing. Mike Wilson is in there.
I guess.
That's from the crow's nest.
Here we go. We have Mike Wilson in that quarterback. He's going deep. And the great ball from Mr. Wilson. The receiver looked like he's kind of slowed his stride down a little bit. Number 32 was the attempted receiver. And that was Keon
Keon Yalardi.
Yalardi. Try to say that 3 times fast. But incomplete pass, no doubt. And it'll bring up 4th down. Definitely punting situation.
We're hearing there are several roster changes. So don't blame us. That's what we're given.
Gotcha.
That's what the owner puts up there. We download
So
and we print.
You may have skipped the line and missed the line or whatever, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. The Royals are back to punt. Good protection.
Time, right?
Good kick. Risky. Was that Albert Smith 22 on that?
Yep, 22 on the
22
return.
Smith on the return.
Number 1, Corey Young on the tackle, lost his helmet. Oh my gosh, dangerous out there. Plus, you know what? Not only is it dangerous to lose your helmet, that turf has got to be hot.
Yeah.
If that sun's beating on it all day, even though it's only 85 to 89 here today,
Yeah.
it's got to be at least 10 more degrees. You're talking 90, 95 degree
Absolutely.
turf that you're on.
Absolutely.
You get burns, you get everything.
Absolutely. Well, here we go. The Sharks are back on the field. The game is not out of reach yet. It's only 14-0. Still early in the game. They have opportunity to move this ball downfield. They have great field position.
There's no mystery here.
You got a secret squirrel in there. See that?
So the crow's nest has just figured out how we do our clock, and I just move it every now and then because
I don't know
sometimes-
about you, but I'm impressed that the crow's nest was even interested in that.
See,
And he
loves
that out.
He loved that in Florida.
He
That
wants good production
carried
here.
over from Florida.
We appreciate that from the crow's nest.
Yep. He's
Is-
also our replay sponsor, Capital City Designs. Again, anybody would like to man up and sponsor the games down in Florida, We're looking for $5,000 sponsors, and you will own that replay.
Interesting.
$5,000 owns you the replay stinger, as well as we'll put you on a scoreboard. We'll put you in the VIP seats. We'll let you call half a game. We'll do anything you want. You just let us know for $5,000. That's the bronze, platinum, gold package.
Absolutely. Great
So,
job. Great.
So if you got the money, your firm wants it, you can have it.
But
It's up to you.
But for those who are now watching and tuning into this game, the stinger is that the Sharks just got a penalty and got pushed back, and they just find themselves deeper in another hole. Let's see what they can do here. Run the ball inside.
Gotta get some positives. Gotta build.
And the Royal defense is just responding well. They're just getting off the ball quicker. They're not allowing any of the offensive linemen to stay on their blocks. They're very athletic, very strong.
And you get sometimes you get these mismatches because you get a league versus league, you get undefeated versus undefeated, and all of a sudden it's like, wow. You know, it's the same as, you play state football, right? You've seen it, Group 4 versus Group 1.
Absolutely.
Group 3 versus Group 2. Sometimes you might get, we streamed actually Hillsborough, who was a Group 5 school, and they won it all. So we saw the difference, but and that's the end of your first quarter. So we're going to take a break.
Looks like it's been all Royals.
And come right back.
Why would you bully me?
Why would you bully me?
Why would you bully me?
Because it makes you feel cool? Because I'm different?
Do I touch a nerve?
Does making me feel bad make you feel good?
Why?
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 Bullying hurts. Bullying abuses. Bullying kills. Why would you bully me?
And we're back.
Here we go. Second quarter. We have the Royals up 14-0 on some special teams and great defensive plays and a wide open wide receiver down the middle. Early.
I believe the name of the play that they called was called the Royal Flush.
The Royal Flush, definitely. I like that. And but now it's Sharks ball. They have a little life here. They're back a little further than they want to be, but they're still in good field position. Great pressure.
Behind the sticks.
Great pressure. Great pressure by the Royals.
They got to get out from behind the sticks. That's the first problem they're having is they're taking losses.
Well, that's a definite, but how do they do that is the real question. And the way they do that, you got to hit some more 3-step drop passes, some timing routes, underneath routes.
Maybe sprint out the quarterback.
Some slants, some hitches, some shallows.
Do you think the quarterback has enough time back there? You think you want to sprint him out a little bit, give him some extra time, or is it just?
Well, the advantage of the 3-step drop is that it gives you that time where you don't need that.
Right.
But if you're not going to do that, you need to have him do some sort of sprint out pass to make the defense chase him. Here we go. Second down. Correction, third down. Is that correct? Yeah.
Third
and 15. And this could be a very important play if they don't get anything on this. There you go. Quick up. Got to hit it, though.
Would he have gotten anything, though?
No.
No. 33 was right on top of him, so was one. So
that would have been more of a good first down play.
Yeah.
On 1st and 10. So quick
quick
hot route pass to the right and goes incomplete.
Julius Gregory is going to be hitting the punt. Number 1.
And Marcus Golden for the Royals is back.
Here's your example of tempo.
Right, exactly.
You got discussion.
They look sluggish. Walking to the line, nobody knows it. Am I on special teams? Am I not on special teams?
Now you got to take a timeout.
That's all right. That's a good timeout. Your team is looking a little sluggish. You got to call timeout, coach. That was a good timeout. Yeah.
So we'll be right back, everybody.
So I've come up with the family emergency plan.
Great. What is it?
It's difficult to talk about, so I'm not telling you.
How will we know what to do?
You won't.
I'm so glad I won't have to remember anything.
And me too. Thanks for this, sweetie.
Talk to your kids about who to call, where to meet, what to pack. Search Ready Kids at nyc.gov or call 311.
All right, here we go.
Back at Brandywine.
Back better than ever. Rested after my fall today. I'm feeling all right. Knees locking up, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's another story for another day, folks. Trust me.
Yeah, geez, injuries.
But
How do you get injured down here?
he's a strong individual. He'll be fine.
My hands are good.
The observer. He's
He's
strong-minded. Strong-minded.
I'm like looking for the punter, and it's the guy in the front.
Oh, nearly blocked. Great pressure by the Royals, but the punter got it off. He got a good return here. He's got his sideline.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds, and he's knocking people down still. What a great return.
Yeah.
And that's number 9. And that
got?
is my man, Khalid Pierce.
There you go.
Great job, Khalid Pierce, on the
They
return.
spot him. Spotted him out of bounds at the 48. However, in plus territory, always good to start on that side of the field.
And what's unfortunate for the Sharks, they had an opportunity to flip the field.
Yep.
Push the Royals back a little bit. But that's not the case. And the Royals responded. Looks like all phases of the game are working for the Royals. Offense, defense, special teams. Let's not forget the fourth phase that nobody talks about, the coaching.
Yeah.
Great job.
Yeah, got to have it. Got to have the right calls.
I think the fifth phase, the guys in the booth like us, I think we're
fifth phase.
I think we're good.
We're
for
not
both
homers
teams.
though, which is
no,
nice.
No, we're good for both teams. Whenever they make a good play, we get credit. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Royals inside Shark territory. Royals are in Sharks' waters.
No. Oh, here they come. Look out. Look out.
Yeah. Great backside pressure, pursuit.
That's what you need. You need to set that first down, give them a loss like you guys have had, and see if they can face a little adversity back there.
So it was a little strange. I think the quarterback and the running back, somebody made a mistake. You don't fake and run the same way from a backfield.
Yep.
Like that's just not something that you see often.
True.
And he's not a running quarterback. He's not a running quarterback. Yeah.
And you also see some of the offense where there's no headsets. So the quarterbacks, even at this level
Right.
and this age, have to go close to the sideline to get the play to bring it in.
Yeah.
Whereas some teams have it down where they have the helmets. They have the receivers in the helmets and they can use that.
Well,
So
depends on the league.
right.
If the
Again,
league allows
big
that.
time.
Yeah. Because I know in the women's league that I coach in, that's not allowed. Here we go. Man in motion, going to a jet left. Great blocking inside.
Little leap.
And bounces it outside. That's number 11 on the play. That's Quashawn Baker. Way to read his blocks and get downfield. It looked like the Sharks had him pinned, but the Royals blockers kept pushing downfield. Baker was patient, found his angle.
Oh, shake and bake.
A little shake and bake. A little shaker Baker.
Oh.
And looks like he got 7 yards. It looks like 3rd and 3. Very manageable down for this Royals offense.
Can't wait to see the comments. Just killing it.
Championship football. Here we go. Offset backfield out of the shotgun.
It's an offset eye.
Not necessarily.
Could be a pistol.
There we go. Part of the yards. Like you got the first down. Looks good.
It's 31 on the
Right.
carry.
Number 3 on the carry.
31. Shamon Powell. Yeah, it's got to be 31.
Absolutely.
I think the linebacker position is the default. When you put it in hosted, linebacker is the default.
All right. So I stand corrected. 31 Powell on the carry for the first down. Moves the chains and keeps his team going forward as they're now approaching the 35-yard line of the Sharks.
A little ground and pound. Take the Sharks down a little. Wear them down a little bit here. You got the run. Why not?
Well, the good news is that Fuller's back at quarterback, too. So he must have been shook up or banged up a little bit while Mike Wilson was in there last time. Still running out of that formation. Great blocking, great cutback. Great run.
Still up.
Still keeping his feet.
Oh, a little extra.
And that's 25. Dion Harris on the run. Wait. First of all, he had great blocking in the initial handoff. Then he made great cuts to the outside. It looked like it was a counter, but because his cut made it look like that, it wasn't a counter at all. And we're going with the no huddle here by the Royals.
Tempo, so you got to get the timeout.
Royals are telling me, Rich, you need to hurry up because we're ready to go.
That's their last timeout, they say. So let's take a break.
Timeout by the Sharks.
Oh, yeah. Anybody at home wants to get a little exercise in, stay with us.
Simply Fitness.
Simply Fitness. 30-second exercises. I got about 4 or 5 of them. So, again, you're sitting home watching the game, having some chips, enjoying your favorite beverage of whatever age. Take a little time, do some lifts, do some crunches.
And here we go. The Royals are at the Sharks 20, and they're knocking on the door for another score.
1st and 10.
And they've been doing it on the ground in this drive. They got a little air, a little ground. Little play action.
He's open.
50-50 ball.
Oh, and I got to get it. Yeah.
He grabbed him.
I call pass interference, though. Is that in the end zone? It should be 1st and goal from the 1.
Are we going to the NFL rules? That's what we're doing?
We go modified every rule.
Okay.
It's modified every rule.
Here we go. Automatic first down at the goal line. Pass interference on the Sharks.
Yep. So who's punching it in? Give me a number. 36. We're going back to orange.
25.
25.
Harris.
31 too.
It's going to be
31's in there.
Oh, 31's in there.
My money's on 31. Man, he's slowly slipping away. Oh, he's the up guy. You never know. Or do we go sneak?
I think Harris has got this one. Off tackle. The same as their 2-point conversion play.
Ah, you're right. There you go.
There you go.
That's why you're the coach.
That's how we do.
But wait.
Wow.
Can't give you too much credit yet. False start on the offense.
I whispered it was going to be a false start.
So now what? Play action?
He's got to go to that corner route again.
Yeah. Gives the Sharks another chance.
I want to give a shout out to the concession stand here at Brandywine.
Give it to them. How was it?
They've got jerk wings, chicken wings. They've got hot dogs. They've got this wonderful dish I've never heard of called ocean fries.
What is that?
It's crab meat, shrimp, and French fries all combined, bro.
Holy cow.
It's incredible.
Every
All
type of shellfish you can think of is in
All
it.
right, here we go. Same formation, and they're gonna run it again.
It's your guy, 25.
Not sure I would have called that one.
I
I would
think
have some sort of misdirection
play
or
action.
play action or even a counter play on that.
Little RPO.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, home away from home. Wings, fries.
We heard over there. Wings and fries.
Talk about the ocean fries. The ocean fries.
They got the ocean fries.
Oh my God. I may actually have. No, I can't.
It's expensive.
I can't.
$20.
Oh my God. For fries?
No, it's not just fries, bro.
What do you get?
Crab
you
meat,
get,
shrimp. You get all that.
so you get all that
It's
with
all-
the fries.
Yeah, you get
I
the fries
gotcha.
on top of that.
Gotcha. Oh, there's my gotcha. See, told you. It's me.
They're excellent. All right, with same formation. We're going with the out of the pistol. We're going with the offset eye, as my friend
Loves to say.
claimed.
It's not the pistolero.
But you're gonna go run up the.
Oh,
whoa,
that's my
good job.
31. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Down to the goal line.
Speed movement.
Great individual effort, but great push by the offensive line.
Shimon Powell. Mr. Powell.
Powell on the run behind a great wall of blocks.
So while we have while they're huddling, just like to say, both of us, that would be Rich Harrigan, my counterpart, and me, are both from New Jersey, coming all the way down 4 hours down the highway to do all of the games this weekend. So we really appreciate the Sunshine Bowl committee selecting us from 65,000 applicants to do these games, and we appreciate it. And hopefully you guys enjoy watching it. So far, we're up to probably about 2,000 views. So
Jersey showing the Old Bay country some love. Here we go. Same formation to the left. Quarterback keeper.
Nope.
It's not.
Nope.
I
Nope.
didn't think that was his forte.
No.
Yeah. And that's Mike Wilson in there this time. They brought Mike Wilson back in.
Under the guise of number 18, they brought Mike Wilson in.
Right.
little.
Well, we thought it was Buckingham, but we found out but the Crow's Nest report confirmed it's Mike Wilson.
Mike Wilson. Definitely Mike Wilson.
Definitely. No, it's not just Mike Wilson. It's definitely Mike Wilson.
He's seen him play.
That's his full name, actually. Definitely Mike Wilson.
DMW.
D. Mike Wilson.
DMW.
D. Mike Wilson. But he got stopped on that play. He was definitely not scoring on that play.
Oh.
And so we got to give the Sharks defense credit.
Let's go.
They're not
One more.
They're not letting up 14-0. They are still in this game.
One more.
They got one more down. It's fourth down.
And what are we going to get?
This can't be
a timeout.
It can't be a Shark timeout.
Nope. It's the other way.
Okay. Got to give the Shark defense a little bit of credit here.
So let's take a little time for a public service announcement.
Every day we take steps to keep the people we love safe, but some health risks are easy to miss. Ticks hiding in the yard can spread germs, like the ones that cause Lyme disease. Mice searching for food can spread bacteria that makes us sick. Mosquitoes lay eggs in standing water and can spread West Nile virus and more. Cockroaches are drawn to water in the home, leaving behind allergens that can trigger asthma attacks. Common pests can threaten our health. Learn how to protect your family at pestworld.org.
Go for it.
And here we are after the timeout. It's Virginia Royals 14 and the Chesapeake Bay Sharks 0 here in the second quarter with 5 minutes and 32 seconds left. It's 4th and goal at the 1.
Gotta punch it. You want to take control of this game? Punch it.
And whoever wins this battle could be the turning point of the game, actually. I mean, there's a lot of football left, so it may be too early to say that, but this could be important because if you're down 21-0, and but you can hold them to not score here, and you can take 5 minutes to score and get back in the game. So big down here.
Big back there.
They got a reverse wishbone. out of the pistol.
Oh.
And there you go. That's all it takes. This is why you never quit. This is why you keep playing ball.
Scoop it. Somebody
Fall on
scoop.
it.
Oh, scoop. There you go.
There you go. He's trying to make it.
Oh, my.
What a great team effort by the Sharks.
Did not give up.
Everybody's going to the ball. And that's number 32 for the Sharks. Correction, no 32. Okay.
One of their better players finally picked it up.
42, Marquise Spencer on the play. Good job.
Finally picked it up.
Several Sharks in the water making their play, trying to scoop and score.
Let's take a look at it because we'll see where it dropped. There we go. So there he is back.
Ball, he just went out, right through his hands.
Yep.
It was a little high, though, but it did go through his hands.
And that was it. The race was on, especially with the camera guy.
And they kept the ball alive, which is the key for them.
Yep.
They kept the ball alive and finally got scooped and ran down to the 25-yard line. Sharks are back in this, folks. This is it. 5:15 left in the second quarter. 1st and 10 at the 25. Spread formation, single back left. Walter Harrell at quarterback and running back up the middle off the right side. Keeps his balance.
Went down.
Great balance. This was those cone drills come into play. This is where those spin drills off the cones come into play. Keep your balance, stay low center of gravity, and keep his feet moving. Great job by number 4. Correction, was it number 4? Yes, 4, Robert Allen.
And he signals the guy coming into sub for him to stay off.
Robert Allen.
That's confidence right there. That's your confidence. I got this. It's only one run.
I'm going to say Allen. Go to
Allen.
Alien sounds like a horror movie. So.
Elaine.
Elaine. It could be Elaine.
That's that school teacher background, seeing 125 names.
7 yards on the carry.
Back.
They give it to him
Back
again.
He's peeking and jiving.
He's taking his time, picking his holes.
Look at this.
Waiting for a block to develop, and his offensive line keep moving.
Wait, we do have. Looks like they're pointing in the other direction.
So we got a yellow birdie on the field.
Let's see what we get.
Penalty looks like it's on the Sharks. We'll see. Give it up for Robert. I'll say Allen right now, but he has put his team in good position.
He's talking to the Royals, so can't be good. A personal foul, chop block.
Oh, chop block.
Yeah, that's a chop block.
That means that's
15.
That's good refereeing right there. Nope.
Yeah, it's a high-low effect.
Got to protect these players.
That's 15. That's a biggie. That's a 15-yarder.
It's a big one. But the Sharks are still in good position.
Yep.
To do something here. They got a little more room to work with now, a little more wiggle room.
It's only second down.
Early in the down count. I like to see what the Royals defense comes up with here because their backs against the wall. Like, you don't want them to score. I like to see what the Royals come up with, what kind of coverage they have, because you don't want them scoring and getting that momentum and feeling like they're back in this game. And the Sharks themselves have to be on point. They cannot let this opportunity go unscored.
No, not in plus territory.
Mm-mm. Yeah, right, exactly, right? Yep.
It was the Crow's Nest congratulating the referee for the call. High snap.
Quarterback draw. Yeah.
You wonder if that high snap did something with the timing there, because
most likely.
You know.
I'm not bad. It was a decent call still. Because if it pops, it pops. You know, if you can get something out of it. But the Royals defense did respond to it. The linebackers didn't get sucked in. They were able to recover and make the play.
3rd and 16. Huge.
Yeah,
huge. Got to get half. Got to get at least half.
You got to get at least 8 yards here or more.
Yeah.
And it looks like the Royals corners are very tall and very athletic.
Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah,
hard
the
to just go
safety,
up top.
21.
Yeah,
21's
yeah.
got some size.
So they got single high coverage.
Well, Stephon Gilmore out there.
The linebackers are covering the slot receivers. Pressure.
Look out.
Rolling out. He has a chance to throw it still.
Back. Throws it across his body.
Just not deep enough, but he got some of it back, though. That's what he needed to do. It just took some time to develop. But he got everybody to one side of the field and threw it back across his body.
Not the best thing to do, but you know what?
In that case, it worked. Yep.
Yep.
All right, he got more than 8. Good for him. Who was on the reception? I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
4th and 5.
Big play on 3rd down for the Sharks as the quarterback kept his feet alive and kept the ball alive. And now we have 4th down. They have to get at least the 1st down.
And before that, 2-minute warning. Oh, I just have to get up. Sorry. Got to stretch a little bit here and there, try and get my legs back.
Yeah, if they won, they wouldn't be here.
Tell you, that Mega Millions, everywhere I went, Wawa, 7-Eleven, you name it, lines.
Yep, everywhere.
Everywhere. What they say about those lotteries, you got to be in it to win it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
2 minutes.
All right.
2 minutes to halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that
And the peanuts are back out. Planters. Nothing better.
You know, sweet and
Enjoy.
salty.
Enjoy them.
Got the sweet and salty taste.
I'm not going to say a word. I know better. So again, here we go. 4th and 5. Play of the half.
Are you taking my line? Here we go.
Oh, I did say it. Did I?
Guy,
like osmosis in here. It just comes from one to the other.
Guy hires me, but he wants
to
take my lines, man.
I'll use Tom. So let's see what they do.
All right, folks, here we go.
Here we go. Let's see what they do.
4th and 5.
See, look at that. Great minds think alike.
Unison.
We got a commercial in the background there, whatever that is. Is that Minute Maid? I think that's Minute Maid.
Don't give them no free press.
Drink of liquids. Drink liquids. Plenty
Here we
of
go.
liquids.
4th and 5. Out of spread formation. Single back left.
Looking.
Pressure.
Firing.
Wide open. Oh!
It happens. Don't hit the table. You just knocked me into the field goal.
You know.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Great play call. Great patience by the quarterback. Receiver was where he needed to be.
Yep.
He just wanted to score before he caught the ball.
Yeah. Yep. And it happens.
But that still gives their team a little bit of hope and
you move the ball, right?
Move the ball.
10 yards on 3rd down.
They dug themselves out of that hole.
Yeah. It happens. It happens. Semi-pro. Semi-pro. Come on, it's semi-pro. I could see if it's, if even in high school, even college, even pros.
But that was the problem. He was trying to be great.
Yeah.
But that was the problem.
He had it.
Trying to be great because he was thinking about scoring and not securing the 1st down.
And that's what happens. You get that.
Oh, no. True.
Okay, you're having a conversation that only people are hearing one half. Remember.
Here we go. 1st down for the Royals. We're having fun back here in the Crow's Nest. We're chopping it up.
25 on a run.
Football 101 all the way to football 102. And we have the Royals running the ball, trying to run the clock out, try to make it out of this half with a 14-point lead.
I don't think they're running the clock out. I think they're going up tempo. And then again, they got a timeout.
No, you're right. They call it if they're not they're not calling timeout. They're not if they're trying to stop the clock. Trying to keep the clock running. You're absolutely right.
All right, so I'm gonna wait till half to try to adjust that clock after someone hit that table again. But anyway, so give me Give me your early indication here. What are you thinking about this game? You know, is it a mismatch?
Let me just
Does
put
it
my
look like a mismatch?
let me put my hands down so that we don't have any more problems over
We
here.
do have the clock though in this game,
Magic
so that's
Man
good.
over here
We
next
do have
to
the
me.
clock in there, so I can't complain that much. But
Magic Man here next to me.
look at that. That yellow line next to it is a goalpost. It's just the angle we're at. So, but anyways, give me what do you think? What do you think of the Royals? Tough.
Well, I'm impressed with their overall balance, offense, defense, and special teams. I'm not impressed with the switching the quarterbacks unless he's hurt.
Right.
I think it lacks consistency.
Could one of them be the passer and one of them be the runner?
I think Fuller was banged up on that sack back in the first quarter.
Because Wilson's back in there again.
No, Fuller's in there now.
That's Fuller?
Yeah, he's number 4.
Oh, yeah, 4. You're right.
There we go.
Oof.
Nice little hook route underneath.
Yeah, good
number
coverage.
14. And that was Jonathan Hughes on the play. Good catch. Good pitch and catch. And they're going to go no huddle now. They got the air raid offense out now. Here they come. This is all air raid now. Yep. Crossing routes.
Oh, deep.
Oh.
He had it.
Good effort.
Right.
Just not completed. Great throw to the outside shoulder away from the DB. Good job by Fuller. He had protection. And like my comrade said here, they are not trying to run the clock out.
No.
They want to put up one more because they're mad they didn't get on that 4th and goal. Trust me.
Yep. 4th and goal from the 1. 4 times.
But I don't agree with that deep pass right now. You were running the air raid. You have a lot of underneath routes in the air raid offense. You got to hit those first. Keep chopping it down a little bit, then go deep. But that's okay. If he would have caught it, we all would have been celebrating for him.
That would have been an unbelievable catch if he did.
And he would have stopped the clock because he was going out of bounds. Here we go. Back to the spread offense. Single back to the right.
Single back out there. Oh, pitch.
Pitch to the right. He's got some blockers out in front of him. And great recovery by the corner back there.
He's in bounds.
To not get run over.
Running.
Oh, they got no timeouts left.
No, I think nope, none.
There they go.
Yeah, they got one. They got one left.
3rd and 1.
We don't know that.
3rd and 1.
Not official. Still got it.
You got it off.
Got it.
Stay down. Get up. Get down. Get right back.
This should be the last one.
Time out here. Here are the Royals. Still coming at you. Sharks are fighting for everything they can right now not to let them score. They go into the halftime 14-0 is better.
When the word came out that there was mandatory evacuation, we evacuated. We might not be here if we hadn't. I just feel numb. I don't think I've processed it yet.
I think that I'll keep loving you way past 65.
All right, back to action here. It's 35 seconds left.
There we go.
Royals ball. 1st and 10.
Wait till you see this commercial.
Out of the spread. Looking deep. And Fuller going deep.
And picked off.
The double coverage.
Stay in bounds.
And here comes the Sharks trying to bring it back. Taking it back home. Not quite. Little time left on the clock. This is why I was saying chop it down the field a little bit. Hit the short underneath.
Yep.
Set it up. Good coverage by the Sharks. They had the safety deep and the corner underneath. Sandwiched the receiver. And a pick from the safety. Brought it back to the 44-yard line of the Royals with 19 seconds left. Anything can happen, folks. Takes one play. Just need one play. They need the Sharks to get right back in this game to cut this down to a 7-point lead.
I'd like to see it.
Looks like the Royals are going to go too deep. Either that or they're going to be in cover 3. They might be cover 3.
They got a lot of guys deep.
Well, the linebackers just big, but the safety's the only guy back.
Cover everybody. That's what that is.
They might be going cover 3 here. Yeah, they're going cover 3.
Rush 3. Underneath. Steps out.
He thought about it.
Can I get any more?
He thought about it.
Now with 11.6. Well, now you're in range at least for a throw in the touchdown. Throw in the end zone.
Here we go. 11 seconds left. Royals just want to end this half and get into the locker room, get ready for the third quarter. The Sharks want as much time as they can get out of 11 seconds and take advantage of it.
Could
to
be
get a chance
2.
to score.
Could be 2, depending on how quick they get this out.
But they got to take a shot to the middle of the field to actually get a chance. They got to take a shot, get up, and spike the ball. There you go, middle of the field. He should have ran.
He's trying to try and get out.
That's good. Smart. I think middle of the field would have been better off and just spiked the ball next play, but that's all right. Good time. First down. Stop the clock.
I don't know if they would have got there. The way they move, the way we've seen them moving.
Actually, you're right.
They might not have got there for that.
We've been asking a lot.
And that's not saying anything new. We've seen it the whole game.
Well, even those game situational plays you have to do in practice. Like, you have to do that. You may not have time to do that all the time. So you have to do what you do best. The quarterback's running the ball is always a secret weapon in semi-pro. They got to at least throw it up and try to get a touchdown and maybe even hope to get a pass interference.
Yeah, you never know. You never know in the end zone. At least you're a lot closer.
My man Ben Roethlisberger, he's known for that, man. He's in trouble. He's going to just throw it up. Hope for an interception. Hope for a pass interference. Whoa, that's a flag. Holding.
And a pick. Now you just got to make sure he doesn't score.
And you don't want to return.
Nope.
Tackles out. And run the clock out.
It was 21, our safety that we talked about. Nice height. Good height.
That's the half.
Gilmore-ish.
21 was on the interception there?
Yep.
And that's Jemiah Reynolds for the Royals. Close out the half. Here we go. Royals 14, Sharks 0.
We'll be back with volume once we come back out of the half. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back.
And here we are again. Game 2, second half of the Mid-Atlantic Championship game between the Virginia Royals and Chesapeake Bay Sharks. Royals are up 14-0. We're about to get the kickoff from the Sharks to the
Let's make
Royals.
sure they know, though, before you do that, the Royals are in white and the Sharks are in blue with red numbers.
There you have it.
Just so you know, because it looks a little deceiving when you see the red and the blue on the Royals, and the Sharks have the white with the blue. So just make sure, that's all.
And Sharks are about to kick off. Royals back to receive.
A lot of people saying this should be 21-0.
I'm saying it should have been 14-7. And here we go. Number 16 on the return.
Good return, though. Not bad.
Raquel. We'll say Raquel. Raquel Carter on the return. Good return. And the Royals start off at the 37-yard line.
Yeah, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 for the Royals. We'll see if their offense comes out.
Give me some first half MVPs.
None yet.
No, nothing.
Still, because the Royals have a number of players who are all contributing.
Yeah.
Whether from the quarterback, from special teams, from defense, they're all contributing. So right now,
Something's going to stand out.
There's no clear front runner. But give me a few minutes.
We'll see.
I'll definitely have one for you. Right now, I think Albert Smith is it for the Sharks right now. He's been doing everything for the Sharks. Number 22. He's been all over the place and special teams. But here we go. 1st and 10 for the Royals. We've got Fuller at quarterback. We've got 25 at running back. Deion Harris. Hand off to Harris. And good gain of 7 yards, 6-7 yards on the play. What a way to come out in the half.
Yeah.
I think Harris might get a nod for MVP if he keeps this up.
Not doing bad.
He's got
yards.
He's got a touchdown. He's got a two-point conversion. He's got to have about 30 yards rushing so far. He's doing pretty good.
And they're controlling the ball.
So far.
Royals are controlling the game, controlling the ball, controlling the clock.
So the one thing I'm looking for is for the Sharks to have a defensive standout here. Somebody to step up and put some pressure on their quarterback or make a big play. I haven't seen that just yet, except for that pick that was done earlier.
There's your pressure.
And here goes the running back again. Upfield. He's making things happen. Gets the first down. Ball control. He had a nice run in the second quarter where he cut back and got his team in great position to score, even though they didn't score on that drive. But it was because of him that they were in position to even be there. So right now it's looking pretty good, looking like it's Harris's home here in Brandywine. But we'll see. Anything can happen. A lot of football left. We're still looking for that Sharks defensive player to step up and put his team and to help his team out to get back into this game. Here we go. It's spread offense.
We've been running the same thing all game, just about.
Single back right.
A little difference here and there, little wrinkles here and there, but 90% of the time.
See if they keep with the game plan, or they try to get a little too cute. Here they go with the motion. Same play, just a little different look. This time the Sharks step up.
Big stop, 91.
And 91, big time play.
Kevin McLeod.
I told you.
Second time.
I told you they're running into the clouds, man. I'm trying to tell you.
So
they try to bring an extra blocker. That's why they bring the motion over. But he's not really an extra blocker because he goes far outside the tackle. And the play is going inside the tackle. So he's not really adding any extra blocking for the back. And again, when you go motion and you run the ball the same way, those are the best plays to do an RPO or do a reverse or something because the defense is going to flow to where the motion goes. But anyway.
Back to live action.
Back to action. We're already live. I was reminded years ago, minutes ago. 2nd and 16. Royals are in a bit of
tight end over.
Royals are in a bit trouble here. Tight end to the right, and the motion to the right. with number 85. Reverses back to his set position.
Got a lot of guys asking questions.
And here you go. Looking for that inside route. There you go, right there. That was a deep hitch route. You don't see that too often. Hitch routes usually go 5 to 8 yards. That was a deep hitch. He let, because they're in cover 3.
That's why we don't have a live mic out there?
Because they're in cover 3. So he let the quarterback get deep. He turned around, did a hitch, did a long hitch. Good job. Here we go.
And again, that's why we don't have a live mic out there.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Justifying.
And we're not doing it right now. We're not feeling like nuts right now. Here we go. First down by the Royals. The offense is moving the ball effectively here. They got trips left. Single back left. They're going with a trap right. And the running back did not follow the trap blocker. He took it upon himself to cut it back towards the left and found nothing but sharks in the waters. And
so what I'm taking in that there was a lot of chatter up on Facebook about the Sharks coming out here and dominating a little bit.
Well, you're 10-1.
Yeah,
that's
what's expected.
That's what's expected, right?
Why wouldn't you? But there's a lot of right working here. You could probably pick that up on our mics, but we understand that it's all clean and it's all in good fun.
And there's no fighting.
No fighting.
That's a good thing. Well, here we go. Back to action on the field. We got
and the Royals are dominating.
Well,
that's the end result is you can yell and scream all you want.
First and 10 after that last completion. We got a spread offense here. Single back to the left. Fuller at quarterback. Got his cadence call. Ball is snapped low, but he gets it back. He shakes and bakes the backfield. Nobody on the outside. He's getting one block. He might take it in. Oh, good recovery by the strong safety coming out of nowhere.
Gotta.
Great job by the strong safety because let me tell you, Fuller had the sideline. He had a block by 25 Harris on the corner and to spring him loose. But it's still great momentum and great drive by the Royals. We have here now first and
almost 6 minutes this drive.
First and 10. Absolutely. First and 10 at the 15-yard line. And the Royals come out of the halftime ready to go.
Just drive it. Just drive it down.
This could be a key drive for the Sharks. If they can pull out what they did in the second quarter and stop this offense, they still have a chance to get back in it.
Or get some type of turnover. They got to get some type of turnover here. Got to.
They just want to go back to what was working.
Our third man in the booth. It's the Crow's Nest.
The Crow's Nest is here, y'all. He wants to be heard. He's letting you know right now. You'll get your money's worth today.
I'm going to give him the headset in a second.
Champion. Oh, nice screen pass to number 85 outside. And good hit, but good response to that hit. He gave the hit. Not
Kept the
bad.
Wheels moving.
Kept the wheels moving, as my friend would say.
So what do you got? 6 on the 6-yard line? We got to get him on. We got to get him on the camera. Oh.
And that was a great play by number 85. I'm not sure if that's David Jackson or not, but I know it's number 85. So
It says David Jackson on the roster.
Yeah, we might have a mix-up on the roster,
little
folks.
jersey numberage.
But that's right. We're down to the 5 or 6 yard line. Second and goal for the Royals. Looks like they're going to punch it in soon, but you never know.
They've had it before. Other side.
They give it to that man they call Harris. Harris is home. Harris feels home in that end zone. And there goes that man.
Once again.
His second. Deion Harris doing it, folks. That makes it 20-0 Royals.
And ejection has started to set in on the Sharks because you just know they're not used to this.
Well, listen, the old adage, when the playoffs start, it's a new season.
Yep.
The regular season means nothing anymore.
And now you go the next round because this is after their playoffs. So this is the next level.
Right. Right. This is for the championship, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You got another round to go, and you got to usually play a bowl game to get in to this.
Yeah, they won their goal. They won
So.
it.
Yeah, they won it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they won the league championship already.
So. No, and it happens. It happens because you know what? There's levels. There's always levels.
And here we go. The 2-point conversion man, known as Mike Wilson / number 18, and he's in there again. It looks like they're definitely in shotgun and a single back to the right. And Mr. Wilson throws it up on a pop pass. Oh! And it popped right off his chest. That's what they call it, a pop pass.
Yep. I believe that popped off the helmet. That was a face mask. That's what that hit. That hit the face mask. 20-0 though.
Well, I stand corrected. My comrade said it hit him in the face mask. I can see the replay on that. I'm not quite sure.
You don't want to have to prove you're
We have a chance to see the replay.
Here we go. You know it's coming up. Here we go.
So you agree hit his face mask too? Okay. All right.
Go.
I want to see.
You watch.
Here we go to replay. There's no wager on this, folks. We're just having fun. I'm not going to lose money today. Trust me. There we go. Wide open. Oh, his hands. Hit his hands first. Hands first. And then I would have won some money. I would have won some money.
I think we were both right on that, though. I think that's one of those push.
That's even worse, man. It hits your hands and then your mask. Jeez. Well, listen, they're up 20-0. That 2-point conversion would have just given them a little bit more breathing. I mean, a little bit more of a
little more cushion.
Cushion here, but they're doing just fine. If the Sharks respond, we'll see if
it's the defense.
If that 2-point conversion,
it's the defense. You know, the Sharks just can't put anything together, can they?
Here we go on the return now.
Oh, down
Sharks
to 5.
Taking it from the 5.
Some kickers here.
He's got some room. He's got one block out in front. You got a bunch of Royals trailing them though, and they finally find him
and pack him into the ground.
And then that was a decent return.
Very decent from the 5-yard line.
And good recovery by the coverage team. And that was number 18, Terrence Buckingham. There goes the Buckingham. Nope, wrong team. My bad. 18, Dejion Cruz.
There you go. Now let's again look at the body language of the Sharks here. You know, these guys are like, you know, it's harder and harder. So now it gets harder and harder as this game gets longer and longer to get the energy up. You know, this is where you need those energy guys on the sidelines that are just, you know, rah-rahing you the whole time, trying to get you back in the game and get you back in the score. But
absolutely,
you know, you don't have those, you're stuck.
And I stand corrected. 18. There's number 18 on the field, but not on our roster, so I don't know who that player was. But nice return anyway. 1st and 10 by the Sharks. Out of spread formation. Inside handoff. Up the middle. Nice run.
Yeah.
First real good running game with positive yardage by the Sharks today. And that's number. I can't make out his number just yet.
We'll get it as he turns.
They have dark jerseys with dark numbers. It's hard to read some of them. But it was a great run.
He'll be back.
2nd down in about 3, maybe 4 yards. And there again, go back to, they got trips right, single back right.
That's that extra protection.
Stays in protection. Short pass outside. Nice move.
And stepped out.
And stepped out of bounds.
On the move.
But still, I like the Sharks' energy right here. This is they have their offense is
much better.
Spring is eternal offense. This is what I call it. they're moving the ball. They're not going backwards. So far, no penalties, which is good. So let's just keep going forward. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep the Royals defense on their toes. Quick passes, quick dives up the middle. Let's see what they have here for 3rd down. This is a big down here to keep this drive alive. I got no knee pads on. Corey just wearing shorts.
Semi-pro world.
Oh, nice throw actually, but great defensive play
33.
Just didn't get it there. Just didn't make the catch.
Joe Banks.
Joe Banks on the Royals makes a great defensive play to maybe slightly deflect the ball, or at least make it harder for the receiver to see the ball. Not a bad throw by Walter Harold. Maybe it was a little shorter route. He may have got it, but this fourth down looks like they're going for it. Down 20-0 in championship game, and there's 5 minutes left in this quarter. I definitely agree to go for it here.
Yeah, from the crow's nest.
Yeah, you're not getting no productivity anywhere else, so you got to try it here in offense. This is what offense is about. Here we go. Big down here. High snap. Hand up the middle. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look like he got it. And the high snap probably did not help. Took the timing off. The running back had to wait a slight second.
And you know what? It's just part of the game. You know, you gotta work with what you got out there. So, you know, whether it's a high snap or whether it's a low snap, you know, you just gotta. It's
what number is the running back there? At 25?
Could be 25.
Sure.
It's got a scrunched up.
20?
Could be 20. No, it looks like 25 up top. Is there a 25?
Yeah, there's both. There's 20 and 25.
I'd say Ahmad Parks. Could be David Harris.
All right. We'll say Ahmad Parks on that last carry. Snuffed out. Short of the first down. Turnover on downs. Now the ball goes back to the Royals, and they're in great field position inside the 50 at the 47-yard line of the Sharks. Again, if the Sharks can hold them, they're still in this game. The Royals will be looking now to capitalize. They're probably a little more ball control.
Yeah.
And set up a pass through the play action.
Yeah, you're talking. They had 8-minute drive last time.
Yeah.
8-minute drives. You know, this is Pee-wee. That's what they do in the lower levels. Is they run the ball, keep running the clock.
What gets me is the we talk about fitness. This Royals team is fit. They're
still going.
There you go with the jet sweep to number 16.
Big grab of the jersey. Held him up there. And the helmet comes off again.
And that's Raquel Carter again on the jet sweep. Sniffed out by the Sharks defense. Containing the outside, not letting anything get around them.
And you know what's interesting to watch is to see all the weapons some of these teams have.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking. We've seen. We've seen the minor leagues. You've coached it. I filmed it. Usually, you get those 1 or 2 stars, or maybe you even get a third on defense. These guys have
several,
6, 7 guys that can
play ball.
Yep. I mean, I can remember Albany Metro Maulers. You know, those type of teams that have that stacked of a group, whereas everybody out there is
right. But
somebody that's played D1.
But the one area that, no matter how much talent you have, if you don't stay focused,
right,
your concentration is not there. You make bad
decisions.
Bad decisions, penalties, untimely penalties, the worst. So here we go. Back to action. We have the trips left, man in motion, reverse motion, number 16, and handoff with whistles. 31 on the ball carry, but the birdies are on the field. There seems to be another flag.
Yeah, illegal motion. I think they had more than one person moving. But either way, back to the conversation. You're right. You've seen it. You've seen it a lot. You play teams. When you play teams and you see that they have the 5, the 6, the 7, you're in trouble when you only have 2 or 3. Right. And you gotta, but that's where that motivation. That's where, getting your players ready for the challenge. And whether you win or lose, at least you come out of it knowing that you gave your best.
Well, and I'll say it again. I just repeated. I'm going to repeat myself. Regardless of what you have in talent, if you can't do the fundamentals and the basics, and keep your team on the field, keep your offense on the field, moving the ball with concentration, mistake-free plays, it doesn't matter. You can lose the game. Like the Royals only had that one mishap that cost them a touchdown. This is why they're up 20-0. Here we go. First and long. Spread it. Single back right. Fuller's getting a little impatient in the pocket. He's on
looking.
the
Got a guy
wheels now.
open.
Wide open, 85 with the catch.
Saw that
Good hit
coming
by
in.
number 11.
Saw that.
Armin Fields with the tackle.
Oh boy, here we go. Now we're back. The guys, if the guys turned around and didn't focus and pay attention, he's just yelling to himself. But it's as soon as you turn around, you just give them more ammunition. But anyways, back to the game. So, as we're getting a little feedback from the microphone, but it's just. Oof.
So we got a third down and long here. Let's get back to the action, right?
Give it to me.
Okay, third and long.
Me. What are you doing?
I'll say right now, there's got to be a draw play or a screen on this because
they're double sticks. You got double sticks out there. Or
they might not mind throwing it deep, getting an interception down here because it'll be just like a punt.
Right, exactly.
So,
or you could pooch. Could always pooch.
Nah, they're not doing that.
But they don't pooch. Nobody pooches. Only guys in New Jersey pooch.
Now you pooch when you're behind and you're trying to and you're back against your end zone. Here we go. Spread formation. Single back to the left. The fans are into this one today, folks.
He's stretching his leg.
Here we go. And he's going to try to put it up. We got pressure. There we go.
I can tell you.
Defensive pressure.
It looked like he was looking to
yeah, he was ready to ball.
We got that on camera, but yeah, I think we got that one. Sorry, we apologize, everybody. A little temper's flaring. We got it. But it looked like he was moving to the left there to kick it.
Now he's ready to launch it. He was ready to launch it. That safety had up top coverage the whole time. He was ready to launch that thing.
So either you get it under control or we go to the next game.
Yeah, they're not going to stick. The one thing that you have to realize is this is on a time limit. So you've got the next game supposed to kick off at 7, and you're going to do shenanigans out there and punch guys and fight. And really, I mean, you could see it on the film. He punched him, and he's been ejected. But again, it's not worth it.
Well, I just want to get back to football.
Yeah,
back to the
we
game.
want to see.
Yeah,
we came here to broadcast the football. Then again, our numbers will go up. Although we've hit. Let me give you a number for today so far. With the one game remaining, this is the number.
Run it.
2,500. 2,500 views so far.
2,500 views.
So not bad. Not bad for a weekend. So we got unsportsmanlike on the offense.
Yeah.
Let's show the thumb. Give him the eject. There it is. And it's 4th down. So the Royals basically just...
His ejection will taste sweeter if they win the game.
Yeah.
His ejection will taste sweeter if they win the game.
It's a lot, though.
Or when they win the game.
You got a lot to get there, though.
Yeah.
So...
Well, now it's 4th down and forever.
So now you got to punt. You could have pooched it before, but now you have to punt.
Another opportunity for the Sharks in field position if they can get something out of this and at least get on the scoreboard.
That's
and
always
make this
good.
game a little bit more competitive.
You don't want to drive. You don't want to drive distances.
Another flag.
And
another birdie.
What do we got?
Got to respect the birdie.
Illegal sub on the offense. But you don't have to drive all the way down here and not put anything up on the board. Got to put something.
Yeah.
Something.
Well,
throw a hanky up there.
Hey, I was told you don't have to score neither.
Huh?
If the other team's defense keeps you from the end zone.
This is true.
Because that's their job, right? But that's why you need help with special teams. You need help in all phases.
Right.
Sometimes the offense might not be clicking.
Teams.
Yeah,
these are championship teams.
I agree.
And even championship teams have flaws.
Sometimes the offense is not clicking. Sometimes the defense got to do it.
That could also be who made the game for the travel. Another boomer.
You got to catch that clean. Now you got to make a return. There you go. He's breaking it out inside, back inside, taking it out. He might break one. Nope,
they caught him.
Rose catching from behind, and his helmet goes off.
Now the helmet's off.
Make sure he's all right. He may be hurt. What number was that? Number 11?
I can't tell you because he's on the ground, but let's see.
I thought maybe you caught it.
Yeah, no. Got to hit the mouse.
Yeah, he's up.
Good.
Good job, young man.
Number 11. Eagle eye over there.
Look at that.
Telling you.
I may not retire now. I think I'm younger than I thought I was.
Plus, you got those glasses that help a lot.
Number 11, Armin Fields on the return. Great return. He's not giving up. This team's not giving up, folks. They're still in it. They're still fighting.
You can't.
It's a championship game.
It's pride. It's all
you got to go down to the wire with all you have, and they're in position now to get on the scoreboard, and then anything can happen.
All about pride. Seen it. God, I think I'm losing my voice. Got the Tom Wilkins disease. I need some throat lozenges. Tom, where are you? Where are you? We mention Tom a lot because we love him. He's one of our lead announcers. He took the vacation. He's going to miss a couple games here and there, but we'll be all right. And that'll be the end of the third quarter, gentlemen.
Definitely.
So let's take a break.
Third quarter's over. We're going into the fourth.
Relax. Enjoy this commercial. I really want you to watch this commercial.
And Tom, get your ass back here.
Will you please? Here you go.
Imagine a world where everyone is vaccinated and your grandparents can live their best lives. Again, get vaccinated. Be there. This is your shot.
And we're back with nothing on the screen. There we go. They're still playing out there, don't worry. How was that commercial, huh? Hey, vaxxed and waxed.
I'm speechless.
I'm without speech. Right now, I am without speech. We'll be playing that a couple times.
I'm never going to watch another commercial for the rest of my life.
There you go. By the way, these are all public service announcements because we don't have sponsors. Oh, we're going back to play one more play? No. My vote is no. First down the other way. Oh, there was a flag on the play, so we have a. It's an untimed play.
I think there's a flag on the play, Crow.
Untimed, so you don't have to put anything on the clock. Nothing on the clock. It could be untimed. Trying to help out. Yeah, there's nothing on the clock because it's an untimed play, so they get one more play, and then the quarter ends, and we go to the other side. So we're just going to leave our 4 up there because it will be the 4th after this play. And guess what? Another commercial. I may have to replay that commercial.
No.
Oh, that may be my favorite.
Fourth quarter.
And why do we switch sides? Oh, no. Can't say the magic words when he's asking.
But Hitman is right.
They didn't switch the sides, right? Here's my question. And this is between me and you. I'm vaxxed, but I'm not waxed. So have you been vaxxed, Rich?
No comment.
No comment.
No need to know that.
Don't need to. I just throw it out.
Well, the one person that needs to know, she knows.
That's all. That's all I need to say. Anyways, I think being a school teacher, of course, I'm going to deal with a lot more people. So I wanted to, but either way.
Well, I'm definitely vaccinated. I won't tell you the other part.
I'm looking. I'm
believe
looking though. I can speculate.
I believe in being vaccinated. Nothing wrong with being vaccinated.
All right. Well, you didn't have to say that. I would have let it go. I'm all right with letting it go. But I'm looking. I don't see a lot of hair in places.
I think he thinks Tom is back here. Folks.
Yes.
I think he's missing Tom.
I miss Tom so much. As long as I don't have to do anything, that's all that matters. That's the problem.
It might be why Tom is not here.
Tom's in Cali watching the broadcast going, my job's secure. I know that.
Tom's like, listen, that guy, Harold.
Howard.
See?
Harold's a quarterback.
That guy, Howard.
Yep. Oh. Looks like we got a penalty.
Howard has X-ray vision.
I notice everything I can.
And that's why Tommy.
Ask my wife at our wedding. She says you never looked at me the whole night. All you kept doing was looking around the place. I said, I was taking everything in. This is my wedding night.
Right.
I don't want to miss a thing from my wedding night. She's like, you did. You missed me.
Oh.
I said,
So from day one, he was too observant.
I was observant to a fault.
But she still married him. She's still with him.
It was afterwards, that's why.
She's still with him. All right, here we go. It's
untimed.
We're actually fourth quarter starting.
Oh, no. Slipped out of the hand there.
1st and 10. We're in the fourth quarter, folks. All the confusion is.
Are we?
Yes, we are.
You sure? They're not going to flip field?
Absolutely. We're not going to flip the field. We're good.
What are we doing? It's like the Twilight Zone of football games. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're getting the crow's nest. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just go with the flow. Run the clock as much as possible so we can get out of here for this one. We still got one more. 6:30. On a tight budget. Outback closes at 11. The kitchen stops serving at 10:30.
This is a guy that's got a cheeseburger in his car waiting.
Yes, cheeseburger. And I just gave you the hot dog. You got my hot dog.
So
I eat very little when it's hot. Very little.
So we are going to talk football for right now, folks.
Let's go.
Keep it on the field.
Back.
Go 2nd and 10.
I would guess.
For the Sharks. And we might get an offside penalty here. Jump the gun.
Hard count. Oh, hard count. Oh, you know what I was told? Which was great. Our very fans, because I was reading. Not an airport next to us. Andrews Air Force Base is by us. That's where these planes are coming from.
Ah.
Andrews Air Force Base.
There you go.
So thank you again for our YouTube followers. Again, please subscribe. We will have a lot more action. We have a game every week through October 20th. Whether it's youth, whether it's men, whatever. There will be a game.
We got to run up the middle to the left. Fumble. Ball popped out. Looks like the Sharks got it back, though.
Got a lot of pointing.
Looks like the Sharks recovered it.
They did. Number 4 in the recovery. Heads up play.
It was Robert Allen on the carry and the fumble recovery. Makes the 3rd down
Looks
now.
like we got a large contingent behind the field. We'll show that in a second. To a very small contingent. Although we had that last year. I believe it was the Soja Force. Showed up with about 18 guys.
And balled out.
Guys.
And balled out.
Blew the doors off. I think it was, well, I wouldn't say blew the doors off.
All right, we go. Back to action on the field here. 3rd and 5. Quarterback scrambles to the left.
Uh-oh. Oh.
He was outside the pocket, outside the tackle box. He's fine.
Closest person was number 22.
But looks like he might be down, though.
He got twisted up a little bit there. The only closest row was number 22, Tyler Bass.
He doesn't look too good right there. He's down.
Yeah.
That's quarterback number 2, Walter Harold.
But he's up.
Does
he have to sit out a play? Because they stopped the clock for him? Oh, here we go. Another one. Who do we got? This is almost to the point where it's futile.
I think the quarterback took his helmet off. That's why.
On the field.
Yeah.
Shake his hair out.
Oh, no. Intentionally grounded.
They called it.
Yeah, I thought he was outside the...
Yeah, never hit the line of scrimmage. So that's
I didn't see that.
Second rule.
Okay.
You be outside the pocket.
That's the second rule.
Got to make it. Got to make it.
These referees are pretty good, actually. Seriously.
They're the highest paid referees in all of the state of Maryland.
I'm not asking how much they make. I'm saying they could be making nothing, and they're very good still.
They're on salary.
Why do you people do that?
They're on salary. They're not even getting paid per game.
To do with money.
They're on salary.
They're good. They get trained, whether they get paid well or not. They got to get trained first.
Now what? Now I think we're going to have a timeout. Sharks, time for a little waxing and vaxing with the timeout for the Sharks. There go the headsets. I can hear them.
Boom.
Jeez.
I think that I'll keep loving you way past 65.
Yo, you wanna meet me at the bar? Yeah. Yo, you wanna meet me in the lounge? Yeah. Yo, you wanna meet me in the club? Yeah.
Imagine a world where everyone is vaccinated and your grandparents can live their best lives. Again, get vaccinated. Be there. This is your shot.
Okay, just like to let you know that if you looked in the background, you would see me sitting on one of the chaise lounges holding a drink. So they did ask me to do the commercial, and I agreed. But back to football.
Yes, here we go.
Stay focused.
Set up the punt.
These are
good
just
kick.
good punts.
35 from the Royals on the return.
Now a little shake and bake.
Devontae Jackson, good move, good return. Puts his team in good field position again.
Can't argue with that.
I'll be honest with you, this game could be more than 20-0 easily, the way the Royals are playing and the lack of response from the Sharks. But right now it's 20-0. Doesn't matter what the score could be. The score is 20-0. We're in the fourth quarter.
You're just saying that so I can put the scoreboard back on the
exactly
back on the screen.
And less than 13 minutes to go. And
then our last game. Who's our last game? You got the list over there under your hand.
Well, we have the third game of the day.
Virginia
is the 3A AFNT National Championship game between the North Carolina Rebels and the Virginia Crusaders. Looking good. Rebels are from the CFA and the Crusaders are from the UEAFL. All right, Royals ball again. We haven't seen them in a while. It's been quite a journey for the Sharks in the last drive. And the Royals are back out here. And we have that man they call Mike Wilson at the helm.
He's taking over.
Spread formation, single back left, and Mike's going to heave it up.
He's going
to try
about it.
And the guy that made the tackle also got hurt, it looks like.
He got him. He got him by the ankle.
Yeah. I think he got kneed.
Oh, when he went by him.
Yeah. Well, great individual play by number 12 from the Sharks, Ramon Nash.
Chains, where are they going? Where are the chains going? They're roaming. We have roaming chains now. Oh, they thought because it was going that way. That's why. So they got a little mixed up. That's all right. That happens to the best of us. Mixed up. Jeez.
And the clock starts to run.
Yeah, gotta roll. Gotta roll here. Gotta get some points. Gotta roll. Huh? Oh, he's got something. Something to share, which is going to wait for a timeout.
There's a penalty on that play.
Oh.
On the Sharks.
Now we know.
Huh. That'll work. Here we go. First down for the second down. Correction.
2nd and 1. 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 for the Royals.
How could it be 2nd and 5? It's
a penalty.
1st and 5. It's 1st and 5. That was their first.
Oh, it should be 1st and 5. Yeah.
Can't judge the sticks.
Spread formation. Single back to the right. They're looking to pass still. They want to put some more points up.
Why not?
He throws a balloon.
Oh. That's a tough call. How can you call that? How can you call that?
No, that was a good call. You kidding me? I don't know what the DB was thinking.
He's thinking, I'm not going to make a play on it, so may as well push him to the ground. And he did. He was successful in what he was trying.
Well, actually, if he turned around, he would have had an interception.
Yeah,
he might have been.
No, the ball was in the air like this. It was up forever. Yeah. Just turn around. There wasn't no might. Well, he may have caught it. He may have dropped it. You're right.
Now we do go 15. Oh, we go spot. Spot foul. Oh. Excuse me. Got to get up. I have a beam right in my kneecap.
Well, folks, this last play has left me a bit speechless, but I'm gonna try to give you a little bit more.
Speechless.
Here, I did not understand that sort of defense. There was no reason for him to push the guy. He could have turned around easily, and
he might not have seen the ball.
But he didn't turn around at all.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So when you go push the guy, it's because you think he's getting ready to catch it.
Yep. I was watching his eyes.
So again, Royals down, knocking at the goal line door.
If you look at the clock, we are
First
perfectly
and goal
synced.
from the 2. Man in motion. 85 to the slot. Quick up.
Oh, different, a little different there. Corner out.
Mike Wilson's got a very unusual release, but the ball did get there. If he throws it from up here and not from down here.
So you're showing me up over. He's an overhead.
If he
you're looking at a
throws it
pitcher.
overhead, the receiver's got a chance to actually find it and get underneath it.
Well, Keeney, that's more time where he's going to loop it up and then it drops in the bucket.
He did more of a Kent to Colby from the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Ah, there we go.
Sort of throw.
Well, Quisenberry.
And Kent to Colby, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Yeah.
I think Kent to Colby was the first one that threw that way. And then people try and copy him. Now you got like 9 or 10 of them that do it.
Yeah. All right, well, still Royals ball. Second and goal.
Just trying to spice up the game.
We're inside the 5. Spread trips left. Oh, spread. Single back right. And here goes Mike Wilson going to try to run it in.
He's got size.
And he gets in.
He definitely has the size to do that.
Now, we think this guy's name is Mike Wilson, but we know that he's number 18 for sure.
We've been told.
But we're telling right now it's Mike Wilson. We're going to go with that. And touchdown for Mike Wilson. Congratulations on the score. Put a little dance in it. Nice little move there, Mike.
I think probably got that. On the clock. There you go. Our fans are like 26-0. Run the clock. It's like, let's get out of here. But you know what? Again, you got to remember the Chesapeake Bay Sharks, probably an hour and a half ride to here? Probably, unless they're in Virginia. I'm thinking Chesapeake Bay, Maryland, I don't know.
Virginia.
Yeah.
So
you got what, like a 3-4 hour drive?
Mm-mm.
No? 2 hours?
Close.
Was I right at an hour and a half? You motioned me like I was talking in German.
Chesapeake Bay is not that far.
Okay. So
I would say a good hour.
Okay.
Yeah, a good hour.
But you know what? You still drive here, and you still want to play the game. You don't want it shortened on you. You don't want the clock run.
Right.
But then again, you've got to be somewhat competitive. So it's a little of both.
2-point conversion is good. Complete.
Good
great
catch.
Great rollout.
In traffic.
Good throw in traffic.
By the way, I can smell the fries when I stand up.
And good catch.
It's not a good thing, folks.
15, TK Skipper.
Oh, love the names.
TK Skipper on the catch.
Here's the better part.
The 2-point conversion.
Here's how you know you're running. I mean, we did the one game, if you remember that, we did the Geffa League. When after they scored, the kicker was already on the field, lining it up, ready to go. And we had no chance for replays. We had nothing. Well, look at this. Same thing.
Same thing here.
Same thing. Kicker on the field, ready to go. Now, maybe that's just because they're upset they're not kicking extra points, or the fact that, that's just the way they run it. Get them on their heels, keep them on their heels. Don't change.
I think the victory will make all that go down better.
Yeah.
Be nice and smooth.
Yep. It was.
It'll be all right.
It's great. It was a great game. They played a great semi-pro perfect game out there. That's how you get shutouts.
Yeah. Well, we got 65, Jarrell Miller again back on the field, doing a lot of kicking today. He's on the kickoff team. He's ready to get started as soon as his team sets up.
We've seen linemen kicking.
And we've got the Sharks ready to return. Score right now is 28-0 by the Royals.
But it could change quickly depending on how fast they bring that back.
Looking every bit the champion that they are. And we're off. Good kick.
Line drive.
Inside the 20. And the return is on. They're coming. They got a return set up to the right. He's got blocking. Good hit.
Oh, big hit.
But good pursuit by the Royals.
What do we got? Let him out. Let him out.
Great job.
You know what's even better is the officials were in the sideline.
Right.
That's
15, Laquan Billups on the return. Great job. Great blocking, but also great recovery by the coverage team not to let it get extended down the field even more. So it'll be Sharks ball on their own side of the 50, right around the 45. You're on the 40-yard line.
How about let's go 37.
Correction. I'm just looking at where the defense is lined up at. That's all.
That doesn't matter. Wait, where's the sticks? Sticks are at the 38.
So,
Sticks are at the 38.
So in between both of us, huh? Okay, there you go.
I'm just impressed that the referees had the know-it-all to get to that sideline, to get in there, to get those guys out, because that's one of the scariest places in the world when you're up or you're down and you're on the opposing team's sideline, where guys are kicking you, punching you, just to have fun. So
all right, here we go.
Kudos to the refs.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Sharks ball at the 38-yard line. Down 28-0. 9 minutes left.
Score. I'm looking for a score here.
Just want to stay competitive. Here we go. Snap. Offset left in the gun. Off tackle left to number 4. Robert Allen. Gain of about 1 to 2 yards.
Good. Keep it going.
Correction. Gain of 4. So 2nd and 6 now.
Oh, almost hit myself in the face. Working with me is an adventure. I'd just like to tell you that. And I'm glad you're here. I'm very happy you're here.
We're here.
Would have been...
We're here, brother.
Hopefully you heal up. Stop hitting the speed bag.
Two backs in the backfield out of the shotgun.
Extra protection.
You're going for the wheel route up top. Nobody's open. Quarterback scrambling. Trying to get out of bounds. You got to get rid of it.
He's not going to get anywhere. Oh.
That was an unfortunate circumstance right there for the offense. Quarterback had no...
He had time to get rid of it. We both saw it, right?
He didn't feel he had any way to go to the ball. And he gets sacked back to the 10-yard line. I would say he lost about 25 to 30 yards and maybe even more, yeah.
And again, it's, we don't know the situations with the teams. We've seen, we've seen players. We don't know who they are. We've seen players wearing different numbers. We don't know what's going on. But, you expect the team to come out and at least put on a showing.
Well, I can tell you right now, regardless of what the rest of the game, like that play right there, he did not do what he should have done, and he paid for it.
And we have a timeout on the play. So tell me, now that we're in the fourth quarter, have you reconsidered anyone for the MVP?
My man Harris. Deion Harris, 100%.
The Crow's Nest has Harris. You?
Definitely
Agree?
Harris. Definitely agree.
Excellent.
I said that coming out of the third quarter. He had a couple of carries. He moved the ball. He's the reason why they kept the momentum in the game in the second half. He's been outstanding. I would really like to give it to somebody on defense too because they've been outstanding.
Oh, shout out!
But it's been a bunch of people all doing a lot of great things. I mean, I haven't repeated too many people's names on defense because it's so many of them getting in on the ball, getting in on tackles, getting in on plays, making plays for their defense. So I might give it out to the whole
defense.
Royals
there
defense.
You go.
They shut them out so far.
Can we give it D-line? Would you think D-line or
I would say the whole
defense.
If they hold them to 0 points, as it is right now,
the unit.
I would say the defense is the MVP.
Yep. You can't give it that out. We have to give it to Harris.
I can.
We can't up here because we're HSG Network. HSG Network.
All right, 3rd and long here, 3rd and 37. Nice quick play. Give it to the skill right. Let them get upfield. Let them make a play. Let them get some breathing room.
You got some yards.
Some breathing room for the kicking game. Not bad. Complete it out to the wide out. And that was number 1, Julius Gregory on the catch.
You got 4th and 27 in the playbook. And you got to go for it. Fourth quarter. There's no reason.
I guarantee you there's very few teams have a 4th and 27-yard play in their playbook. No, it's definitely not a 4th and 27 play in the playbook. No.
I have one. It's called punt.
He's right.
That's my book. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. 4th and long for the Sharks. Spread formation, single back left.
Oh, batted.
And the things you don't expect
First batted pass of the day.
A batted pass on an open receiver, actually.
Yep.
It looked like a pretty good pass, but no longer. As great defense by the Royals. And this is why I'm telling you, my MVP is the Royals defense.
There you go. There you go. So they each get like an 11th of the trophy. One guy will get the post. One guy will get the base.
No, we get.
I won't go any further then.
Now we treat it like the Stanley Cup. We get one trophy and we pass it around.
There you go. It's everybody's house for a week.
Mm-hmm. There you go. And the Royals office is back on the field.
Or better yet, just take a big picture with all the defense around it and then give it to the coach.
So, well, they got to get it from me first because it's my vote. Nobody else is saying defensive MVP. So here we go.
6:49 remaining, just on the clock there.
Now there's a chance for the Royals to get some players who haven't played yet, get them in the game.
Yeah, why not, right?
Get a little love.
Got a lot of guys on the sideline with pads on, T-shirts on.
And they still got some of the starters out there, though.
You got to have a couple.
You got 85 out there. You got a new quarterback. You got a third-string quarterback in there now. Okay.
It's 0.
All right.
That's
10.
Just took the
Number
10.
That's 10 or 0? That's Carlos. Is that 0 or 10? What's his number?
10. 10. Check
10, right? Yeah. Okay. Carlos Humes. Carlos Humes is at the helm at quarterback now. And then they're going to run the ball up the middle with number 31.
Got to run it now. No reason why not to.
That's Shamoon Powell.
We've talked about you. Shimon
Powell on the carry. He plays linebacker as well, and not just running back. Multi-talented young man. Here we go now. Gain of. Oh, he's lost some. Looks like he lost some yardage on that.
Could be.
Oh, the penalty.
Yeah, I know they moved it up for the penalty.
Okay. So 1st and 15.
I hope everybody's enjoying the coverage here. We will be doing our last game today, and then we'll be back tomorrow with 3 more before our timeout. Sharks, they're last, we think.
We can't be sure.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come right back.
Damage caused by tornadoes is devastating and traumatic. After these storms, dishonest contractors show up, hoping to make a quick buck from your insurance claim. They'll promise anything if they can get you to sign a contract, collect your payment in advance, and ultimately do no work at all. Avoid being the victim of contractor fraud. Get estimates from at least 3 contractors. Check references, and remember, if you didn't request it, reject it.
To report fraud, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB. This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
Contagious. All right, everybody, we're back. 5:52. 28-0. That's all you need to know. 4th quarter. Domination by the Virginia Royals.
Word.
Offense, defense, special teams.
But very well conditioned, too.
Yes.
Team. Oh, here we go. Here comes the sloppiness now. They're already smelling the champagne.
You also got different guys in. I'm sure when they called that timeout, you switched a couple more.
I'm going to tell you what this moment is right here. For a team up 28-0 in a championship game. You're smelling the champagne already. That's what that is.
Popping corks?
Popping corks. Smelling
the
the
Gatorade bags ready?
They are smelling champagne right now.
But again, I'm sure you have some extra guys in there.
Yeah, definitely.
That may not.
So they go trips right here. Single back to the left. They're coming out passing with the 3rd-string quarterback.
Look at this.
Okay. And thrown out of bounds. An attempt to number 14.
May as well read them because we haven't called a lot of those numbers.
Jonathan Hughes, who's also the 4th-string quarterback.
Yep.
They have a
plethora.
I was going to put a joke with that, but you took it away. No. You took it away.
Tell you one thing, though. This high school, Gwen Park High School, beautiful. A little old school with the wooden stands, a little bit of old school, but it's also got a beautiful press box. Looks like the tennis courts you can see on the side there. Beautiful. Great,
Absolutely.
great ballpark with dugouts.
Absolutely.
You don't see a lot of that
And
in North Jersey and Georgia.
And they got a hen house with roosters next to it.
Yes, behind us.
Absolutely.
That
get these kids
welcomed us.
Get these players on the field on time.
Yep. And a nice turf field. Beautiful turf field.
There we go. Back to action on the field. They're putting
up
it up
top again.
Going again. Another pass interference.
Yeah, and you're not going to get that flag now. How do you look for the ref?
Because the ball wasn't catchable.
Yeah.
That's why it was way over his head.
Even if it wasn't, 20-0. I mean, yeah, I know. I would want the ref to the end.
Well, I would want.
That's what we're paying him for.
I would want the Royals to run the ball.
Yeah. Why are you pass? The only reason why they're passing is because number 10's in there. So they're giving him some burn, a little burn. It's my term.
I think they're passing because they just want to dominate these.
We get another score, 36.
There may be some trash talking that
could be. It could be some bad blood.
Could be.
And while we have some bad blood, we got a timeout. So again, let's remind everybody, please, watching the games, enjoying them, subscribe. We're over 1,200 subscribers right now. We'd love to get to 1,400 YouTube subscribers. We only do YouTube. We don't do Facebook. Our streaming has been, I'd say, 90% today. We've had a few glitches here and there where it's cut out. But again, this is not an exact science, using MiFis from all the way over the world and trying to find cell towers and everything else. But, Rich, we do Rich's games, for his Tri-State Warriors. Got to give them a plus. Women's tackle football in the WFA. We'll be doing some other games, but we will be busy. So subscribe now and watch later, because we've got games coming up every weekend till October 28th. And I'm sure my co-host, Rich Harrigan, will be there with various other announcers.
Amen. Preach.
Yep. Subscribe. We don't accept payments on there yet, although we may soon. But again, just subscribe. Free charge. Don't have to pay for this.
And we are going to go back to the field with some football.
We never left.
4 minutes left. Clock is moving.
Yeah, it's about that time.
And it's 4th and forever for the Royals. Going to try to put it up again.
Pass again. No.
That's going to run. He's got some wheels on him.
Breaks the tackle.
He's got a first down, too.
And you can see a lot of cheers. We'll center in on the bench. A lot of cheers from the players over there. Lots of cheers.
There was no pursuit to the ball at all on the defense there. They're, it's like they're mailing it in some way. I'm not going to say totally. I'm going to say all of them. I would say all of them. I wouldn't use that term either.
I just say it's been a long day. It's been a long day at the office. And now you're getting towards the end here, and you got some subs in there. I'm sure the Sharks are playing some players that don't usually play.
I'll be honest with you. If I'm on that field, I don't care what's going on. This guy's running all over the field, and you're up 28-0. I'm taking somebody out, man. I'm gonna lay the wood, man.
Oh no!
I'm gonna lay my shoulder into somebody's chest.
There you
go. And hit him as hard as I can.
By the way, his address is
Mercy Lane.
Mercy Lane.
Have mercy on me. I will have no mercy. There you go. Handoff. Wow, isn't that a far cry from something that we were looking for? All right, 31. That's your man there. What's his name? Mr. Powell. Shimon Powell.
And I look back and I'll never forget what I read. It was Calipari from basketball.
UMass, my alma mater.
Yep. And he said, "It's not my job to stop scoring.
It's your job to stop us."
That's it, right there. So you really can't yell at these. And semi-pro football goes to the end. We've seen it so many, and I tell people are like, "Oh no, they're gonna take a knee." I'm like, "No, they don't. Mm-mm. This is not the league to take knees."
There we go. Handoff should be to Powell again.
Give him another score. There you go.
There you go. He
runs
it in, and it's another touchdown for the Royals of Chesapeake. Correction, of Virginia.
There you go.
And they have been a dominant force this game.
Yeah, it harkens back, to see maybe this team will come down to Florida and play down there, because that's another whole tournament down there. You win this, and you play again in the spring
Right.
or the summer, you can get an invite down to Florida for another championship game. A lot of these teams that play in this are spring teams. I don't know if you knew that.
No.
This is a spring national championship where down in Florida it's more of a
tournament.
No, it's a winter. It's the summer, fall.
Okay.
So if you play in the fall, you would go to Florida. Whereas if you play in the spring, you play here. And this is the second year he's done this. And we've covered both years. And it's been very successful because at this point in time in the spring, you don't have to go to Florida to get warm temperatures. That's why you do it.
That's why you do it.
You could do it in Maryland. It's beautiful. 85 degrees. Then again, last time we did it last year, it was over 90 degrees every game. So, you may hit, you may lose. But now the sun's going down. It's going to be beautiful. Last game, lights will come on.
Taking too much time, getting way too cute down here.
That's all right.
Come on.
That's all right. We finish up the way. That's all. So it's only 7:01, so we're still on good time. But that's what these games are about. So you've got a lot of these teams have won their leagues in the spring, whereas Florida's teams in the fall.
Mm-hmm.
Where you get your bigger teams. Some are bigger, some are smaller. It depends. But you've got some really good spring teams out there.
Gotcha.
And you may get a lady. You may get a ladies team in.
On the screen pass, and he's not going anywhere.
No, not going in.
That's how I give it to the Sharks. They're still battling, still tackling.
Yeah, that's it. I'd like to see a spring women's team. Because you guys already play in your championship games.
Well, we play in the spring.
But if you could imagine a WFA WNFC championship game where you play league versus league like they're doing here.
It's been talked about.
Yeah, this would be the perfect place for it. Is that it? Is that it for women, or is there any more? But you still have 7 divisions in some of those leagues?
No.
No? How many?
You have 3 in WFA. The WNFC has less teams, so they only have 1. And you have another one called the WTFL or FTL, something like that. They're another league that's trying to get off the ground.
34.
34 seconds? Yeah.
34 points.
Oh, 34 points. Sorry. No.
You can't.
Not the clock.
You can't not put that up.
34 points.
Oh, come on. I can't.
34 points, not right.
Let's see your skills. Remember, follow the ball.
The ball's right there in the 45.
You can see it in there. It's real time. Even the helm. The U-boat commander over here.
Nothing happened when he was going,
I just make sure we're covered. A lot of complaints that first game from that filmer. I don't know who that was. He's been fired. Let's go. Kick the ball. Yep, there you go. And that's what you get. Delay. Did they even have enough out there? Count them up. No, they didn't. See the guy coming on?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have enough.
Okay.
That was the delay.
I told you, smelling that champagne, man. You may have been over to taking a sip.
You get that score. You get to break the shutout. Kick return for touchdown.
I'm telling you, this Royals defense played a hell of a game. The offense complimented them well, and special teams backed it all up. Excellent game today by the Royals. Decent kick by Miller. Taken at the 15.
Let's see.
By the Sharks. Trying to break it outside.
Trying.
And he's got a swarm of a host of Royals. A Royal flush.
Oh, we got more shenanigans on the field. I call them shenanigans.
Now those guys were fine. Yeah, they were okay. They didn't make a big deal out of it.
Yelling and screaming at each other. I like it because then after the game, everybody shakes a hand and says, hey, great game, which is what you want to do. You don't want to have the fights after the games. Leave that to the high school kids. And the women.
Facts.
Those are the high school kids and the women.
Well-
I've seen the women fight.
Well, Sharks' last stand, or maybe last stand, to put some points on the board, at least make it a little bit more respectable. But I'm telling you that Royal defense is very stingy, and great secondary, quick linebackers get to the ball and pressure from the D-line all day.
Fantastic, right?
Been fantastic. All around great performance by the defense.
Can't complain. Not if you're the defensive coordinator.
Mm-mm. But Sharks are still here. They're got in the huddle. They're lining up.
Why not?
Try to get some points on the board. Championship game should never be a shutout. Shouldn't be, but doesn't mean it will be. Doesn't mean it won't be. Spread. They're going 5 wide. He's got very little protection now. It's going to be interesting.
This is not good because they're coming with 4.
See, you got a guy right there.
Oh. Even if they don't get there, they're going to hit him.
But he has great presence in the pocket, actually. He kind of stepped up pretty good there.
He's not in a bad game. It's just he just has some bad luck out there.
He's got a lot of pressure on him the whole game.
Yeah.
But he does move well in the pocket. I mean, except for that one that he went way far back.
Right.
He went way back there. But
and those are just trying to do too much for your team. That's all that is. You're trying to make a play out of nothing, and what happens? Phew. Not good. But you're right. He has some skills out there. Again, they won their league.
Mm-hmm.
They're here.
Mm-hmm.
That's good enough.
They may have came in a little too overconfident too. You never know. All right, here we go. 2nd and long. 2nd and 10. Offsides defense, encroachment, all that, all the above.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been on a team in the women's league. We went undefeated. We got to the semifinals against another undefeated team, and we were probably a little too overconfident.
Mm-hmm.
But it went to double overtime, and we lost it. But it was a great game. Both teams put on a hell of a show.
They've never seen it. They've never seen this team.
Mm-hmm.
They've never seen this team. They've never played this league.
Right, and same with us against that team. We had played a team from Minnesota called the Minnesota Vixen.
Yeah.
We had played them in Minnesota.
Oh, another plane ride.
That was a great trip, though. It was a good field trip for the team. Here we go. 5 wides.
Oh, did they get another one? I guess he got back.
Quarterback draw. Past the line of scrimmage, I'm sure. I don't think that's going to stand. Get the flag over here.
Yeah, we got a flag.
He was past the line of scrimmage.
Yep. All these flags do is they just keep killing the clock.
Well, both games, right? At the end of the game, there's a lot of flags. We had like a minute left for like 10 minutes.
The other teams are ready. There we go. Run that clock. Just let it go now. I mean, like I said, I have no problem being here till whenever. And I think both teams deserve to play a full game.
But 34-0.
34-0, though. You know, you sort of roll the dice here, but hey, you know what? You made it to the end, and you played the best. You played your best, and you played the best. So nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
And you got a nice trophy sitting at home from your league. So you know what? Nothing wrong.
There we go. Throw it up. That's number there he goes. Interception by number 35.
Oh, crack.
He might break it all the way.
There's nobody there.
35 on the pick 6 to end the game. Devontae Jackson.
I believe he seals up that MVP trophy right with that. Well, that wouldn't seal it. He had it a long time ago.
That's the second pick, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might get that. He might have a shot at it.
Yeah.
But you can't. Harris got 2 touchdowns.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting Harris.
He had a lot of yardage there. But I'm going to lay it on the line right now. Defense is my MVP. Hands down. The entire defensive unit.
And put the 40 burger up there. All right, everybody. So, again, let me tell everybody while we're...
Game's over.
It's a final. I don't know where that came from, but either way, I guess they're the dogs. We will be back with audio. Start of the last game.
There you
See
go.
you back soon.
It was great. It was great. We got one more to go.
You give me the signal. Oh, nothing's better than the last game of the day.
Amen.
For today. Then we got 3 more tomorrow, but we start a little earlier tomorrow. So everybody remember, wake up. Sunday football at noon, and we start at noon. Noon, 3:15, and something else. What are you looking for?
My paper with the championship.
With the stuff? Probably gone.
You had it.
No, it's somewhere. That doesn't.
You were cleaning up.
Yeah, it could be over there. Could be on the floor. We'll come back to it. We know it's the North Carolina Rebels here versus the Virginia Crusaders. So we do know those two teams.
Championship game for both teams.
It's going to be a loud one.
Crusaders hail from Virginia.
It's brilliant deduction again by my partner.
If my partner would let me finish. See how he wants to jump the gun on everybody. If the Crusaders hail from Virginia, what part of Virginia are they from? Do we know that? Oh, he's quiet now. You see that? He doesn't have
the part that has football teams.
When he can't give a smart remark, he slows it down. You noticed that, right?
Go back. Hold on. We're going to look up the Virginia Crusaders.
See, I got my partner working over here, even though he's paying me.
Let's go. Virginia Crusaders. Doesn't say. I'll have to look at it later.
No problem. Just wonder. All right.
They are the UEAFL 2022 Eastern Atlantic Football League champions.
Absolutely. And they were undefeated this year, I think. And we have the North Carolina Rebels about to kick off to the Crusaders.
What do we got?
And we have number. Who's
the kicker?
Who's the kicker there?
We have Sticks. Is that the problem?
I want to know who the kicker is.
No, we don't have Sticks. We don't have Sticks out there. That's why. I guess we're going to let him kick off without him.
Still want to know who the kicker is.
Big kick.
There we go on the return. The Crusaders. Number 8 on the return. Out to the outside. Good return. Just past the 30-yard line.
That's 30. I believe it's 31.
That's 31. Corey
31. Kicking.
31. Corey Cuffey on the return.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay.
Just tapping my
correction.
My
Correction. Number 8. Jackson on the return. AJ Jackson on the return.
Flip this, and that was 31. Igor Martins. On the kick. See, I know it's going to be a little delay here with the change crew. These guys have been out here all day in the heat. We at least get to sit down. Although I did see 4 of them come out of a van that was filled with smoke.
Moving on to the field. First and 10 for the Crusaders.
I think that was
at their own 31-yard line.
Night.
I'm not responding to that comment.
I think it was at the hotel.
We have spread formation, motion right from the slot. Handoff. First play.
Here you go.
To the running back.
Good luck.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have
number 33 on the carry.
Here we go.
And he's not on the roster. Okay.
Virginia Tags.
It's all good.
UGU.
I'm telling you, they're going to start towing cars. If you're watching from home, text your friends who are here.
Here we go.
Pass number 17. We have none of these numbers on here, fellas. None of these numbers for the
quarterback
Crusaders.
Number 12 quarterback, Fonta Williams. And that was straight out of the air raid offense with the X route from the outside, where the outside receiver does a slant, the inside receiver does an out, and ball was thrown too high.
If you're driving a Honda Fit, you need to move it now.
So here we go.
Look at this sideline over. Well, you can't see it. We'll zoom out in a second to show you the sideline here for the.
So 3rd and 3
for the Rebels. Go ahead.
Motion to the left, and we got it. May have an encroachment there. We'll see.
They're saying
Yep,
movement.
They're saying encroachment. They already said
But
it.
the referees are saying offside. All right, so let me zoom out here just to show you something. This is the sideline. And there we go. More. So this may be the largest team we've seen so far today. Would you say that?
Yeah, definitely today.
Definitely.
But thank God they can only put 11 on the field. We'll see how that happens. But they are a very good team, the North Carolina Rebels. And that's why they're here in the championship game against the Crusaders. Here we go, 1st and goal. First and 10. Here I go with the goal again. 1st and 10.
It's all right, Tom. Another run, number 13.
33.
33. Number 33 on a great run. So it looks like they've mixed the numbers up on us, which happens. And we'll just give you the numbers, that's all. So those of you at home that follow the Virginia Crusaders, you know who they are.
Whoever number 33 is, you can let us know, and we'll make sure we get it correct. Here we go. Now go no huddle. 2nd down and 7 after that 3-yard gain out of the spread.
Another short pass.
They run to the air raid X route. So do the crossing route with the slot and the outside receiver. Great catch and throw. Just chopping up yardage, eating grass,
turf,
mowing the lawn.
Turf.
We say grass in football.
That's all right.
You know that.
So at 3rd down, 3rd and 6. We'll say 3rd and 6. Big quarterback number, is that 12? Is he on there?
Yeah, 12. I mentioned his name
Fonta
already.
Williams.
Fonta Williams.
Excellent.
Here you go. Spread formation again. Split back to the right. Single back to the right. Pressure's on him. He's got to get rid of the ball.
Yeah.
You didn't see it coming. Led by number 50 and number 40 from the Rebels. We have Clarence Mims and
You had it.
Clarence Mims, number
God.
40, and number
God.
50, Tobias Brown.
I'd like to mention right now that the national championship North Carolina Rebels jersey numbers are on two-sided page. That is a large roster when you get two-sided. So what we probably should do is leave the one roster down with the first numbers.
Easy. We don't got to tell the crowd that.
And flip the other one over.
We just do what we got to do. Come on.
Inside the
TMI,
booth.
TMI.
Inside the booth.
TMI. Let's
Now you're good.
All right, here we go. They got a punt.
You should have everybody on there, I hope.
Let's worry about who's on the field. Here we go. Nice kick.
Yeah.
Rolled out of bounds inside the 20, right about to the 19, right to the 20-yard line.
So now we're going to see the Rebel offense out there. Again, it looks like the team's very well organized. The coach has several offensive players with him. Looks like they have more than you can put on the field with them. But giving them that little extra pep talk, that's a lot of guys. Oh, all right. So he's got everybody's there.
Okay,
backup quarterbacks, everybody. Good.
Hopefully my comrade in arms here will stop being amazed at the large number
I'm not
of
saying
players
the large.
they
I'm
have.
saying I just thought it was nice that he had everybody in the huddle.
I understand, but he's
The offense.
seems to be very enthusiastic about the size of this team.
I like it.
I like the 11 that are on the field. Let's just deal with them right now. Here we go.
The best 11. They better be the best
We're
11.
going to find out. Let's let them play, and then we'll do our job. So here we go. The Crusaders defense is on the field, ready to defend their goal. They have a four-man pass rush. They have a four-man front.
Taiwan Blunt calling the signals.
We're going two in the backfield out of the shotgun. And they do a cross buck that goes nowhere.
Oh, Crusaders. Let's go.
So you understand, all those 100 players on the sideline, they're not on that play.
You sure?
Okay.
I think they're subbing in a couple right now.
They're
So.
subbing, but they had nothing to do with that last play.
I've seen big teams. I've seen small teams.
Great job by the Crusaders sniffing that out. I think it was a loss on the play. Actually, no.
No.
Yes, loss of 3, second and 13.
3.
So we're very, very interested to see how this is going to play out with the Crusaders defense.
A little adversity again.
We'll see. Same formation.
Inside handoff again.
Okay, they like to run the ball. We'll see so far. Good response by the defense. Nice short gain, though.
It's like that prize fight you've seen. You feel it out those first couple series. You feel it out a little bit. See what they can do.
I agree.
See what the defense can do, and then then you settle in.
29. Shad Williams on the carry, gain of about 5.
3rd and 8.
Got a number 11. Taiwan Blunt. T-John Blunt. That's his name. T-John.
Probably T1.
Nope. It says T-John Blunt. That's his name.
Look at that. They actually.
They had a toss outside to number 4. Had some quick feet. Good pursuit by the defense.
Oh, a little second effort there. 3rd effort. 4th effort.
But Jacques Austin, the running back out of Wilson, North Carolina. Nice run.
It's going to be 4th and about, I'd say, a long 3.
Correction. Jacques Austin is out of Kenly, North Carolina.
We got it all here. Got his height. No, we do have his height.
Yeah, we have information here. Yeah.
Good
they
stuff.
came prepared.
Good stuff.
They came prepared. But that doesn't stop them from
kicking, right?
Kicking, that's right. Great job by the Crusaders defense. And now it's 4th and 3, and they're punting from inside the 10. Nice punt.
Oof, look at this.
Launch. But time for a return.
Got to make that miss, which you did.
Number 9
oh,
on the
big
return.
block. Couple spins. Hitting the A button.
Not
the B
bad.
button. A couple spins.
Number 9, we have Tyreek McCoy on the return. Got about a 15 to 17-yard return on that. A lot of spins.
A lot of photos going off.
Very, very elusive. And he puts his team in good field position.
Yeah. Crusaders not intimidated at all with the size of the team.
No need to be. No need to be.
Just going to keep bringing that up for you.
I know you will. I want to keep reminding you, too.
Yeah.
Down, so first
Talent.
and 10.
You got to have the talent.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line for the Crusaders. The offense got off to a pretty good start last time. We'll see if they can get back on track. They kind of stalled on 3rd down last series. But they did get 2 first downs in that drive. Let's see what they do here. Come out again in the shotgun spread formation.
I like the purple. Haven't seen too many purple teams.
Actually, Twins left, tight right. And you get a handoff to number 33 again. They like going off tackle.
Yep, carrying the mail.
We haven't got his name yet. We still need some help from the fans out there. Number
look.
33, and get us his name. We want to give him his props.
Let me go see if we get a comment.
Got a gain.
33 is Antonio Beeman.
Antonio Beeman, number 33, Antonio Beeman.
That was Omar Dumont. Not even going to try it. Thank you. Thank you, fans, for watching.
Here we go. 2nd and 6. All the time. A lot of time. And it not great coverage sack on that one. The coverage was there. Beautiful job by the defensive secondary, allowing their defensive line to get pressure. Led again by that number 40, Clarence Mims. He seems to be a beast on defense, pushing the ball back, pushing the Crusaders back to the 40. Big loss on the play, 3rd and 15. I think this is going to be a good game. I think this is going to so
evenly
far
matched so far, right?
Looking like a little bit of a chess match right now.
Field position again, but you got 2 good punters. My gosh.
Like both teams have a good running game. They have some experienced quarterbacks, it looks like. And special teams looks pretty good too. So we'll see. The defense is doing their part. They're bending a little, but then they seem to come back. We'll see. This is a 3rd and 15. Big test for the Crusaders offense. Spread offense here. Out of the pistol. Fake play action.
Gets it off. Oh, wow.
That's
36.
That's one of those plays with number 5, the receiver. Barry Hargraves was the intended receiver. He actually became a DB on that play because the defensive back for the Rebels,
Levante Mouzon.
number 36, Levante Mouzon, almost had a pick. And actually, great job by number 5 to break that up and to eliminate that opportunity. So 3rd and 15, the defense holds up. And
Another
now
punt.
they're back to return, and the punt team is out there for the Crusaders.
Could be Anthony Prevost.
Right now, the punter seems a little. He should be a little bit back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Too close. He was like he was less than 10 yards.
Yeah.
And that was 16 Rashad Harris as the punter. Looks like he wasn't deep enough. He needs to be at least 12 yards from.
Yeah, because you got to get the ball. You got to get
standard
time.
Football.
Take those steps.
So hopefully they pick that up. Somebody realizes that and they make that adjustment. And they got lucky that wasn't
blocked.
It looked like it was slightly tipped though.
Could have been blocked. It could have been blocked by his lineman, his own lineman. Sometimes that happens.
I think I saw a hand go up and he may have slightly tipped it, which made the ball go straight up. Well, anyway, it's Rebels are back on the field. They got great field position. The offense is out.
So we've seen these teams take advantage of the field position a lot of times today. So you're starting playing with fire when you're playing championship teams and you're playing field position as well.
And here we go. We got spread. We got trips left. Excuse me. I'll single back to the left. Number 11 is that quarterback for the Rebels. T. John Blunt. RPO fakes the handoff.
Oh.
Wide receiver crossing route to number 6. D.I. Taylor.
Good at the 12. Nice pass.
Di Taylor, number 6, on the crossing route. Being chased down by the defense. First down, Rebels. Great run after the catch as well. Inside the red zone. Now the red zone offense. No huddle.
Up tempo. Gotta love the up tempo. Brian Kelly brought that out.
Trips left, single back left. And they hand it off inside. And he's just one player away from breaking one step away from breaking that tackle. That was number 7, Darian Tillman.
And Leslie Young Robinson had the ankle. Kept him out.
Darian's from Wilmington, North Carolina. Shout out to Wilmington.
There you go.
And no huddle again. I got to keep up with these guys. These Rebels are not playing. There's Darian Tillman again, the same play. This time.
Loss.
This time the Crusaders were ready for it. Led by number 55 on defense. Quentin Williams, great job sniffing that out. That'll bring up 3rd down now, 3rd and 8. I'm
impressed. Even game.
I'll say you might see a little play action here. We got to go to the end zone on this one.
Gotta.
Get a little play action. Hold the defense just for a quick second. Somebody's got to come over to the right hand side on a route because there's only a backside receiver. He might go to the backside too, though. There he goes. Up top.
Oh,
there you go.
Nice.
Touchdown, Rebels. Pretty much saw that coming.
Yeah. You got it.
And that's number 88. Trayvon Brown, also out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Big 6'2", 215-pound receiver. Got the 50-50 ball. It was more like a 75-25 ball on that one. He did pretty good.
70-25. Oh.
Got you. Yeah, so that was a beautiful drive by the Rebels, aided by the field position that they were given by the bad punt.
And the kick.
And the extra point is good.
There you go.
And here we go, folks. The Rebels finally respond to their defense.
So let's take a look at that play that you called. So your call was what prior to it? It was
my call was that they definitely had to go to the end zone, and they were going to go backside. If not, bring somebody from the trip side across. They were going to go to the weak side receiver, which they did. Here we go, Blunt with the ball. No play action at all, just straight
over. Yep. Right to
pitch and throw. Nice toss and throw. The DB was in good position too. He didn't have the height. He didn't have the reach. So good job by the Rebels to come out strong.
Field position, right? As we talk about all day today.
All day. It's actually one of the phases that people don't talk about. Special teams, defense, offense, and field position.
I think we talk about everything then.
Yes, we are. And the kickoff. Here we go.
Coaching.
Number 31.
High kickoff. Oh.
That was Igor on the kick. Igor's out of Sanford, North Carolina. Not much of a return on that.
Igor. Who did you call? Igor.
Igor, that's his name.
Yeah, Igor.
That's it. I'm not making it up.
Oh, good job. And that height, gives your team a chance to get down there as long as they stay in their lanes.
Yeah.
And keep it, where it's not going to break containment. You're gonna get the field position out of it, and they did. Look at this.
Yeah, number 9, Tyreek McCoy is a pretty good returner. He had nowhere to go that time.
No.
Very good coverage on the Rebels coverage team.
And you're starting inside the 20 again, so you gotta. We always talk about this. The momentum here.
Yeah.
You gotta come back. You gotta put something up.
I think they still got to run the ball a little bit here, just to keep the defense honest. They had pretty good success running the ball. They haven't had any negative yards running the ball yet. Run the ball a little bit, mix it up a little passes, run the ball a little bit, some passes, and set up that deep pass if
you okay?
You can.
Get some water.
So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Crusade. Here we go. We got 2 in the backfield out of the gun.
Extra blocking.
We got twins left.
Nope.
We go run right down the middle. He runs right into the back of his own lineman.
Loss of 1. That was number 1. Charles Thigpen on that carry. Maybe he got back to line of scrimmage. We'll give him line of scrimmage. Why not?
There's a huge Thigpen football family in North Carolina. There's a huge, the Thigpens, very, very large contingency of football players. No,
okay.
No, I'm saying
I got you.
In North Carolina and a lot of them, North Carolina borderlines with Virginia.
Yep.
So wouldn't be surprised if they might not have some connection.
Relations.
Because that's a very odd name. It's a very rare name. There we go. Another running play up the middle.
Yeah, he's got a little size going against him there. Although, it looks like you got size on both sides of the lines. Just the athletes. You got to get the athletes.
Yeah, they're both evenly matched on that part. But definitely the athleticism on that last play showed on the defense for the Rebels. Then 44 and 40 are very strong in their positions. And if they can keep them from breaking any long runs, this is going to be a long game for the Crusaders. But I like how they stepped to the running game right now. Like they're not
going away from it.
They're not panicking. They have the ability. They just got to find a way to block it. That's all. Here we go. 3rd and 6 now. Not a manageable down. Looking down. Got a crossing route right there. Just missed him.
Yeah.
Had his tight end wide open. That was number 10, Justin Banks, as the intended receiver.
This is not boding well for the beginning of the game for the Crusaders here. Haven't been able to maintain control at all.
Well, I was a little surprised. Fonte Williams, the quarterback, he had time. There wasn't a lot of pressure on him. And it was a 3-step, well, it wasn't a 3-step drop because he was in pistol, but it was a 3-second release. He just overthrew his receiver.
And maybe they come back to that. Maybe they come back to it to use it again.
I bet you they will. So they're out punting again, and that's a 3 and out for the defense, which is their goal all the time. the Crusaders punter is deeper this time.
Yes.
He's not so close.
And he's going to
And
run with the ball. Oh,
I'm not sure. I don't think that was a fake call. I think he decided to run because the pressure came.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And you can see it on the replay here.
You know, each game we've watched so far, there's been one big special teams play. Here we go. We see that replay again.
So there he is. One. Yeah, he had one step. He had one step, and he had all these guys on top of him.
Yeah.
That's it. You know you're not going to get it off. So, you know, the best you can do.
Great job on the replay there, comrade.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you for that.
Good to see how it really went down. And actually, it was the best play he could do in that circumstance.
Yeah. Can't fault them.
No. But we have to have blocking. This is why protection is important.
Right.
There's another piece of the game. Schemes are very important. How you protect the punter, how you protect the quarterback, it's a big part of the game.
And they're right back at it. Right back at it.
We got a penalty.
No, we're at the 19. I think that's as far as you got.
No, they're punting. Oh, no.
Yeah. No. Safety. That's the safety
looked
over top. He looked like he was going to punt. And another one.
Another one. Wow. Right back to it.
Look at that.
I apologize, folks. The safety looked like he was ready to take a snap. I totally screwed that one up.
That's okay. We still got it.
Big time play again by number 88. I'm going to have to call him Big Hands Trayvon Brown.
Oh, boy.
Come on down with Trayvon Brown.
There you go.
Good catch, Trayvon. Once again, 6'2", 215 pounds out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Is that how they grow them out of Wilmington? I'm wondering.
Gotta be. That was nice. That's what they say. That was nice. Let's see.
We got Igor on the extra point. And it's good. They got Igor. That man, Igor.
Our man, Igor. 1:42 remaining.
Downtown with Trayvon Brown. I'm loving it.
Do we want to see that again? We want to see that again.
Definitely got to see that again. Got to show his family and his supporters.
Here we go. Our Capital City Designs replay.
Straight up.
Separation.
Great coverage by the DB. You just don't have the height.
Look at that.
You don't have the height, man.
Catches it right at the height.
You don't have the reach.
Right at the height.
That's that high ball drill. It works every time, especially when you catch it.
Yep.
They better go cover 2.
Got to do something. Let me see if I can get Crow over here.
They need to go cover 2 on that, comrade. Here we go. The kickoff down. Got to return. Number 9's on the return. Oh, he's got one move to make. But the pursuit from the backside caught him. Correction, that wasn't number 9. That was number 8 on the return. A.J. Jackson, good job.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Getting some yardage.
Sorry about that. I was distracted trying to get the crow's nest live.
He actually caught the ball from the 5-yard line, so that was a great return. Almost over 25 yards. Not bad at all. Again, the Crusaders just have to get their offense moving.
Got to get some first downs. Got to stop the wave.
They got to keep the Rebels' offense off the field right now.
I mean, they're not only underwater, but you also have the quarter ending soon.
Yeah.
So that'll help because that at least brings them over there instead of a timeout. But you got to get at least a couple first downs here. Get your head up a little bit. Baby steps.
The Crusaders do not seem like they're panicking. They're still going to run their offense. They're going to try to get something to happen here soon. They go over to two men in the backfield out of the pistol, and they run the sweep left. Student body left. Great run. Keep with the game plan. Keep running the ball as long as you're getting positive yardage. Number 33, Beeman again. Big stop by 92.
He's fired up. Gotta like
Brandon Short. No, correction. Forrest Bailey. 6 feet, 300 pounds out of Enfield, North Carolina.
Oof.
300
Not like
pounds.
going into him.
My man.
Oh, he's probably gentle.
Not mad at him. Well, that was a great run.
What do we get? We got 7 yards out of that. 6, 7 yards out of that. That's not bad. Not bad for first
That was
down.
a great run and also a good stop on defense. But now it's 2nd and 3. We're in short yardage territory. It's passing down, actually, in my book. But nope, they're going to run it again. There they go. And he's tippy-toeing through there, but he's actually getting through. He's actually getting through. Great job. Is that number 17?
I believe so.
Good job. 17 looks like
on the roster.
He's on the roster, but they made a mistake here. They have 15 and 15, so he's probably one of these guys.
Could be. Or they could have some double numbers. A lot of teams have double numbers.
That might be Rashad Harris, and this might be the guy that's 16.
Yeah.
And that's probably 17. Yeah, so I'll give it. Oh, they got another guy. They got 218.
Yeah, they got a lot of doubles. Okay. A lot of teams do that.
I'm going to leave that alone, folks. We're just going to say number 17.
Playoff or no?
What a great catch.
Nope.
What a great run on number 17. We're going to leave it at that. Here we go. That was the first quarter.
End of the first.
A lot of action on the Rebel side.
And we'll be right back. Thank you, everybody.
Damage caused by tornadoes is devastating and traumatic. After these storms, dishonest contractors show up, hoping to make a quick buck from your insurance claim. They'll promise anything if they can get you to sign a contract, collect your payment in advance, and ultimately do no work at all. Avoid being the victim of contractor fraud. Get estimates from at least 3 contractors. Check references, and remember, if you didn't request it, reject it.
To report fraud, call us at 1-800-TEL-NICB. This is a public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
And we're back.
It's still early. Where my crew fans at? What?
We're back. So let's reset.
Crew, where are you?
2 drives, 2 spectacular catches.
Absolutely. I was giving you the floor, Conrad.
Thank you for that. A lot of screaming going on in the background.
That's why I was trying to keep
Thank
quiet.
you. Focus. Yeah, 2 good drives. So Rebels are rolling.
Well, the Crusaders are not dead yet. They're
no.
the ball now. I think they're going to they may run one more time and then try to light it up.
Not at all.
They want to. Yeah, there we go.
Back to Beeman.
I should have stayed outside, but nice run up the middle. Beaming off the left side.
And like we said, get a couple first downs. Well, they did. They got 1, and now they're moving the ball again, and now we have an injury.
Unfortunate injury on the field.
Get some of
injury
those.
Timeout.
So not a bad day of football. It's cooled off a little bit. The sun's gone down.
Yeah.
The ocean fries have gone out to shore. They've swum out to shore.
I think they sold out over there.
Sold out of ocean fries.
Yeah.
I may have to get some to bring home tomorrow. Imagine that in the car
for
4 hours.
You don't do seafood well, my friend.
Yeah, but my wife loves it. Absolutely loves it.
Yeah, but that's got to be fresh, though.
Yeah, 4 hours in a car. I don't know if that's going to be. I may have to bring a cooler.
No, we'll get the recipe, and we'll make it for you.
There you go. Can you tell me the recipe?
Keep you out of the doghouse.
How do you guys make that? Secret. Okay. So. We got the party DJ going tonight for the last game.
Here we go.
So,
back
to that long huddle
on the field.
After the injury. That was the injury time.
After the injury timeout.
So.
Let's hope that player's okay. We'll have reported him later, hopefully. Get any information on him.
Wait, we got arms waving. What do we got? Somebody called timeout. What do we got? Bro, what do we got? Timeout. Who?
Timeout. Official timeout? Is that an official timeout? Yeah.
That was the Crusaders with that timeout, but we'll stick here because the music's always good. So, why not? I believe this is my ringtone. I'm not sure, though.
Not mine.
No?
But I still like it. I still love it. I just
keep it going. DJs in the booth. All right, so we're back to business.
Here we
I
go,
believe
back on
it's
the
second.
field. Crusaders ball, second and 6 at the 49-yard line of the Rebels.
So
And
this is an answer. Got to get an answer here.
And they are moving forward. Player in motion out of the backfield. Comes a slot to the left. Single back to the right. Shifted over. Is Beeman. Low snap.
It's going to be a pass or run. Now it's another run. Oh.
First time I saw Williams, the quarterback, kind of panic a little bit. It was a low snap. I think he felt pressure coming. Thought he had to run that. I think he had a little more time than he thought. But
that's often the case, but when you're being
he
pressured
didn't
the whole
lose,
game.
But he didn't lose any yards, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
So it's now 3rd and 6.
Hey, Pistachio, can you hand me my water? Little snacks up in the box up here. Oh, pistachios.
This is why I got you 2 waters.
Because I wanted an extra one. Oh, look, it's still cold from the cooler.
That's why I call it cooler.
That's it.
So here we go.
3rd
and 6 from the 49. Crucial down for the Crusaders.
Yeah, you just want to see him be competitive and get a first down here, get something. Passing play.
Got time. Great. Oh!
A little off balance, a little high.
Slightly behind him, but it was catchable.
And he's a tight end, and now he's going to talk to somebody next to him. Come on, just grab him. Somebody grab him.
He's all right.
Not the time for that. Bring it down. You bring it down. That's the time for it.
He's all right. He doesn't want to go back to the sideline. That's why. He doesn't want to get you too quick.
Kicking.
Yeah. He had a chance to make a big play there. So these.
Oh, you got one hand. Never mind. What happened? I'm giving my water bottle to man with one hand open.
No, one functional hand.
One functional hand.
I have 2.
I have 0 functional hands, but I can move them out.
I have 1 bad hand. That's all.
I can move
all right, here we go. 4th down. They got a punt. They got to get a guy off the field before they get a penalty.
Thank goodness it's not a delay.
Now their punter is deep enough. He should be
way back.
Low snap.
Oof.
But
and it's
great.
I think it's a different punter.
Good
I'm
punt.
not sure.
Good punt.
Great up bounce though. Didn't get any roll with that one.
Good job by the Rebel special teams not to try to make a play on that and take what the punt gave them. It'll be first down Rebels at the 26-yard line. 1st and 10. Chance for the Crusaders defense to do something here too. They don't want to get this Rebel offense going again. Yeah.
Turnover.
Either turnover on downs or get a fumble or an interception.
Something.
Need a big play on defense.
Give you some type of momentum. Something.
Need a big play on defense, definitely. I think the Rebels get a couple first downs, they're going to smell blood.
I'll tell you something. Their safety is deep.
Excuse me.
Jeez. There's a cough button. You just take the mic and cover it. That's the cough button.
You got to know you're going to cough.
This is true, especially when you're eating pistachios. Pistachio.
I didn't eat it yet. That's the point. I was.
Are they salted?
Lightly.
Lightly salted. It's my favorites.
Screen pass to the left.
Oh, big cut.
To receiver. Got a couple blocks down there. Made some moves. Good
nice
yards
cut.
after the catch.
And gets up.
That was number 4. Jock Austin on the play. Out of Henley, North Carolina, as I mentioned earlier.
A lot of homegrown talent. Now, how are you going to set it? You're going to set up single over 88 again? I don't know.
So second
I wonder
down?
if that safety's cheating. 1-on-1.
Should it be 2nd and 5?
We don't go by the downs on the field. Yep. Looks like it's going to be a 1st and 10, or it's going to be a. Couldn't get that. It was right at us.
17 was ready that time. Good coverage.
Yeah, that was right at us. Sorry about that, folks, but it was a
He played,
offside anyway, so
he
it was
played
a free
to the
play.
whistle.
Free play.
Well, we'll see what happens here when he gets the penalty. Looks like it was definitely offsides or encroachment.
Yeah, we do. He's already behind him. He's behind the defense. I'll tell you, the Rebels did not waste time in the huddle. I can, from the looks here, they're moving.
2nd and 5. We have Twins left.
Look at this. In the face.
Correction, trips left. Single back to the right. Fumbles, snap, low snap. A lot of low snaps this game.
And it's still live.
On both teams. And they were able to recover. Number 7.
We got timeout.
Number 7, Tillman on the recovery.
We got a timeout.
Great heads-up play.
So let's take a break, take a commercial. We'll be right back.
We are back to live action at the GP Stadium.
Gwen Park.
That was your cue.
Gwen Park High School.
That was your cue.
Located in beautiful Waldorf, Maryland. Now, maybe.
Just outside of Waldorf.
Brandywine. That's
there you go.
We're staying in Waldorf. With all the lovely people.
Trips to the left. Single back to the right.
He's looking for him.
Right. Looking for the deep pass. Going deep.
Oh. See, I can get it when there's no scoreboard. I can keep it when there's no scoreboard. That scoreboard gets in the way all the time.
There was good route, good coverage by the DB as well. The quarterback couldn't really set himself to get a good throw. He was throwing it off the run, which is why the ball slightly behind the receiver. But those are plays you have to take advantage of. You got to take a chance.
Yeah, why not, right? You're up 14-0.
You got single coverage. You have very good receivers. You got to give them a chance to get the rock in their hands. And I didn't fault that play at all or that call. But the defense was there.
Yep.
2nd and long. Rebels are a little bit in trouble here now. First time they've shown a little bit of vulnerability on offense.
2nd and 20. We missed a penalty. 2nd and 20.
Quarterback's motioning for receiver to go stack. Going stack right. Going for the short range pass. Nope, it's going long. Mid-range.
Oh,
that's
that turnover.
He lobbed that one up. Oh, nice tackle. See, number 4 may say the touchdown. Tackle by Austin.
Number 9 on the pick.
Number 9 on the
that
pick.
Was Tariq McCoy. Tariq. There we go. Let's see if these Crusaders can take care of it. They weathered the storm, right?
That ball had too much air under it.
Oh, yeah.
And he didn't get any power on the throw at all. Made it easy for the pick. This is what the Crusaders needed. They needed an opportunity.
I just want to see something. All right. I thought they were using a purple ball at one time. Darker. Their ball is much darker than the other one.
So that's when we. So you did stop by the cannabis shop on the way in, huh?
You better believe it. Nothing like a little THC to make the night go faster.
Complaining about the weed at the hotel last night.
I was complaining because they didn't offer me any. That's why. If they offered me something and they had the barbecue going, I would have been all right.
We'd have been just fine, right?
Those. And let me tell you something. I'll just let you know, the 4 guys jumping out of that van, that big smoke-filled van, they offered.
They offered.
They said, first, keep your mouth shut. Don't say a word about what you saw. And the second thing was, you sure you don't want some? Thank you, but no thank you.
I think Howard said puff, puff, run.
Oh, you better believe it.
Not puff, puff, pass.
No. Another long delay here. What do we got? Oh, an injury. Injury in the back. We're not going to show it on film, but it's in the behind. Interesting. You know what I've seen? A couple couple videographers, a couple photographers on the field, and I'm a former photographer,
Never got that shot.
and I never got on the field
Never got that shot.
because you know why? They make lenses so you don't have to. But again, budgets and people that do it differently, not a problem. But I just think it's especially if you're using a zoom lens, you don't see where those people are because you're zoomed in. But I guess you get used to it after a while. But we did last year. We had the end zone cam, but it's just too hot.
Yeah, it is.
To do to have somebody out there.
Yeah.
Basically, the person started at 280 pounds, and when he went home after the weekend, he was 195. So we said, we'll take it easy this year. But you still get great replays. You still get great rhetoric up in the booth here.
I'm sure.
And the Crow's Nest, free. The Crow's Nest podcast will be on after the Sunshine Bowl has ended.
The Crow's Nest.
Crow's Nest podcast.
Here we go.
Beeman. Antonio.
There goes number 33.
It's Antonio.
They have a nice, solid little running game. It's almost like 3 to 4 yards in a cloud of smoke.
Right. And now is the time you do it. You're on plus territory. Yeah. Get a couple first downs. Get a score. Keep them healthy. Now he's definitely their feature back. And they're running more than passing. So.
But they have to put some points on the board.
Yeah.
Because you do all this and you don't have anything to show for it. It's not going to make it.
Especially points off turnovers.
Yep.
Big. Crushing.
Here we go. 2nd and 10.
Quarterback. Draw. Oish. That's not a good call if you want to keep your quarterback healthy.
Correction, 3rd. 3rd and 7, is it? 3rd and 6?
3rd and another injury. And it wasn't the quarterback. But that's a recipe for disaster. Unless he's a runner, you never know. But
yeah, that doesn't.
It's not longevity. You're not gonna have a long career doing that.
Not longevity in that.
Running up the middle there.
Absolutely.
I draw.
Okay, here we go.
So
that's number 40, our man, who's playing good on defense, Mr. Clarence Mims, linebacker, 5'10", 180 pounds, out of New Bern, North Carolina.
New Bern.
Shout out to New Bern. I'm sure he'll be back like he's just needed to get a blow.
Catch his wind. Could have twisted something.
Get looked at real quick.
Especially when you got 60 guys on the sideline, you definitely want to be back out there.
Throw some spit and put a Band-Aid on it. You'll be all right.
Can't rub dirt unless you go on the sidelines.
So here we go. Porting down, 3rd and 5, spread formation. Single back to the right for the Crusaders. Ball at the 30-yard line. He needs more depth.
Oh, look at this.
Get the roll to the left.
Little mobility. No catch.
And referees are talking it over.
Oh, someone's going to say yes, someone's going to say no. I have that feeling.
Referees are talking it over.
And that's a no. The no wins.
Incomplete pass. I like the idea, though, for the offense, though. He rolled down.
Oh, we got the penalty we didn't see. Roughing the passer.
That's an ouch.
That's a 15-yarder.
You're only up 14-0. This team has a good offense. You can't give them any chance to make a game out of this. Make it even closer.
Here's the next thing. And this is, again, from me. You make a mistake, guess what? You're coming out. And someone else is going to go in. Because you got the players.
Yeah.
You got the play. You're going to make a mistake. You're going to do something stupid out there. Guess what? And again, that's not a stupid play. It's just, he's probably rushing.
But that's where the 100-man roster comes in, right?
Yep.
Absolutely.
The 100-man roster is always going to. You're always going to get your top guys out there, and it's going to upset people, especially players that are running off the field. Because they expect to play every down.
But the coach got to do what the coach got to do.
Yep.
Here we go. Trips right. Single back right. Right to the middles. Nice.
Easy, right? Easy 5.
That's a skinny slant play from the number 2 receiver in the trips formation. The number 3 receiver in the trips formation.
Yeah, and this time he caught it. Last time it was a little high. This time right in the breadbasket, brought it down.
They're going no huddle. They're going to do something.
Tempo as well.
They're going to go no huddle. They're going to do trips left. They're going to do a similar play. They might go backside now. I would if that corner's playing up. He's playing middle of the field. He can play anywhere. There
He's
you go.
looking.
Number 9. Go
Too
straight.
many.
Go forward.
Too
Go
many.
forward. Good catch. Way to hold on to the ball, but
Too many people in front of him.
catch the ball and go. It's number 9 there. Tariq McCoy on the catch. Great pursuit by the Rebels defense.
Yeah. You know, play action, free somebody,
Yep.
hopefully.
I like to see if they go trips again. I like to see that backside slant to the single receiver.
How about a naked bootleg?
I don't think this quarterback's that dude. I don't think he's that guy.
Oh, he ran up the middle.
Yeah, I think he panicked and ran up the middle. But we'll see. We'll see. He's definitely gonna
leave the book open.
They might run the ball. It's first and goal.
That's it. Beeman.
Oh, I tell you.
I'm starting to feel it a little bit here.
66 on the play. Big man. Good job for the Rebels.
By the way, just like to inform everyone, that's not me yelling in the background. That's Crow. If you hear him, it's Crow.
Well, 66 is not on our roster sheet, but we'll give him all the props
Out
he
of
needs.
all those guys,
yeah,
there is no 66. It's a blank.
I'm definitely missing it. That's all right. We'll give him props as number 66. He's the man right there.
Made a nice play.
The man in the middle. Did a good job. So second and goal from the 8. Lost some yardage on that. There you go.
One on a run.
Following him. Oh, he just needed one block, man. He was almost there. He was there, but that was still good defense. Good run still, too. Just took a little time to develop.
They're getting yardage. That was Charles Thigpen on the run, but they're getting yardage. It's just getting yardage to a point.
Yeah, it's like they're almost being a bit too careful. Like you want to be risk-free as you know, not so risky.
Right.
But sometimes you have to take a little risk because this is a good defense and they're going to pursue to the ball. And you may have to do some sort of counter or misdirection or fake just to hold them. But you got to execute the play, though.
Taking a long time, and when that happens, timeout.
Good timeout. You want to make this is important.
Well, I got to get the other timeout done. There we go. All right, we'll be back. All righty.
Here we go.
Back. Third down.
And here we go again.
What are you going to do? You get timeout? Time to refocus?
Well, we got split formation again. Motion to the right. He's got to go back to the middle. There you go. Got him.
Got it.
Great call. They had a split. They ran that X route in the backside. Ran that slice. That's what they did. Yep. It works it works if you do it right. That was good. Big play. That's why that timeout was essential.
Yep.
Got to give the coach credit on that one. Get his troops on the same page. Absolutely. Yep. Not bad at all. That films all the time. All the time.
Again, we're getting half a conversation as Crow is saying that they were playing man, I believe.
So I got the Crows report just reminding us that film study is very important.
Especially Kyle Murray. Kyle Murray actually got to take it out of his contract now. They just deleted it. His 4 hours a week.
And you talking about Kyler Murray's contract.
Yeah. They took it out. They took it out.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that was a great call by the Crusaders. The extra point is very important here. They get this.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rebels' pursuit on special teams is deadly. He's offsides? Oh. Yeah.
They hit the camera girl?
Listen, he had 2 steps upfield.
Oh.
Yeah, he was offsides.
So we got to redo?
Yeah.
Nice.
Another break for the Crusaders there. Rebels' strong pursuit got them in trouble this time. Definitely encroachment, definitely offsides, and they get to do it over. They get to do it all over again. I like the way the Crusaders, they keep their poise.
Mm-hmm. So they heard they won their whole thing. They're champions. So you know what? You have that pedigree.
And if I'm not mistaken, they're undefeated, right?
That I couldn't tell you. And then we have this. Illegal sub.
There we go. Give it
So
right
you got
back.
12 guys out there. 12 guys came out.
Just as I said, they kept their poise.
Somebody's got to go off because they didn't know they were not
I
supposed
guess
to
I
be.
jinxed them, huh?
Mm.
That's too bad, man.
It's only 5.
I hope they make it, man, because they're working hard for this 1 point, boy. Well, we get to do it again, ladies and gentlemen.
Why not? With feeling.
I know one thing. They better protect that left side. Those guys are going to be coming. You got to get a good hold of there.
Got a good snap.
Snap is down. You
Oh,
got it?
got it.
It's up there. Is it good? No, just outside. Wow. Good effort.
All right, so show me what you mean by the slice, homie.
Show me the replay and I'll show you.
Here we go.
So we want to show the slice route, or what I call the X route, where you have a receiver underneath and a receiver outside on the top. And you see number 8 on the left there. He's going to the right, but he actually cuts back to the left. The other receiver you can't see is out of the picture. He's going across up top to the
So it's
right.
like a pick almost.
Yeah, it's almost like a pick, but it's a little bit. It's a wide. It's much wider than what you can see on the screen.
Gotcha.
But we call that the X route.
Okay. You don't call it a pick, I guess.
You can call it a pick.
You could call it. All right.
There's terminology.
Because I know what's at Denver. I think Denver runs those.
There's 1,000 terminologies for the same play all over the country. So
Denver's big on the picks. Patriots used to use it a lot, and then they got caught. Gronkowski was like the king of picks.
Yeah.
You know, free up Amendola, free up Edelman, and they just get killed. You know, they just kept losing yardage on them.
You know, it'd be nice to have the Patriots not be talked about too much in February for the next 10 years. That would be nice. So anyway.
Sorry.
But back here, well, he's a big Patriot fan, as you can tell.
Just a tad.
And I'm a huge Steeler fan.
So, oh, no.
Yeah, 6 rings, baby.
How many Patriots got?
They don't have 7. Don't say that.
Not yet. Whoops. Well, Brady's got 1 in Florida. So
Brady's got 7.
Go 6.5.
All right, here we go. Crusaders about to kick off.
Beautiful shot of the highway in the background.
I think this is their first kickoff, right? Yeah. And boot it down.
Oof.
Great kick. Inside the 5, in the end zone. That's
going to return.
Oh, he's going to run it.
Oh, why not?
Here he comes. Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, great coverage. Great coverage. He lost 2 yards by taking it out because he won't get into the 20.
Well, he would have got the 25. Not the 20.
Oh, 25 anymore. That's right. That's right.
That's 7.
I'm going back old school here.
So we got a game. Crusaders came back, did what we said they should do, get some points on the board, which they did.
They took advantage of the opportunity. That pick was huge. It gave them great field position and able to move the ball down.
So now you got your Rebels thinking. You got them thinking out there.
That decision to run the kickoff may be crucial here because
and to change a quarterback.
They could have been at the 25-yard line. They're not. They got to change the quarterback here.
Probably, I wouldn't say it's a corner thing because the other guy was in there for the quarter. Number 10's in there, quarterback.
You got Jace Gentry. Jace Gentry at quarterback from Jacksonville, North Carolina. 6-foot quarterback out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Shout out to him and his friends and people who are watching the game.
Got a few thousand.
Just got a 9-yard
though.
Got a 9-yard play on that last play. 2nd and 1. Now This next
Get
play
it?
up the middle, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide because the Crusaders are there. Taking names and
Third
numbers.
and 1. So no
Third and
gain.
1.
Now they go back to huddle.
This will be interesting.
Great shot, though, isn't it?
Beautiful.
HD, YouTube, nothing better.
So here we go. Gentry
Subscribe.
at quarterback. They have trips left. Correction. They have
Split.
They have the spread formation.
It's calling out something. Changing a play.
Single back to the left. They're looking to pass on this. They're going to go deep again.
Oh, we got that catch. Got the catch.
Number
Finally.
88.
Only took me 3 games.
Downtown with Trayvon Brown. Once again.
I'm just excited that I actually got the catch on the screen. It took me 3 games to do it.
That's a big call on 3rd and 1.
Oh, yeah.
Takes a lot of moxie, as I said earlier.
Moxie.
Got to give them credit for that. Big call. Now they're back in great field position.
Yep.
That could have been a big turnover on downs, but no.
Well, that was 3rd, I think.
Gentry's still there. Running the ball to number 4. He gets to the outside.
Got to kill that corner.
Looks like they had him in the backfield, and he got around.
I think they tackled him out of bounds.
Maybe a late hit. Unnecessary roughness.
We'll wait. Let's wait to see, because that's going to give him, if that's the case, that's a 15-yarder. And didn't look like it was that dangerous. Looked like, they were just on the sideline, but it's a personal foul.
Wow.
Yep, there goes the ball.
And that was a tough break for the Crusaders.
Yeah, he was close, but I'd rather have them protect the player than not.
After that defense had him at 3rd and 1, had the opportunity to get the ball back, hopefully.
Yep.
And now they're up with their backs against the wall. Got 3 minutes to go before half. Gentry still at quarterback. And they're running the ball, and the pursuit is there. And he's jammed up by that Crusader defense.
Just watching, we really haven't had a lot of successful sweeps out there today.
No.
Overall, I mean,
because both teams have speed. The defense has speed too. A lot of these guys play both ways, so remember that. So those DBs are receivers or running backs.
Plus, at this level, now you're at the level of a championship team.
Yeah.
You're going to have that speed everywhere. Yeah. So it doesn't really work sometimes.
But to combat that, what teams don't do, they don't work on the edge blocking. You need edge blockers. You need to get somebody big out there just to block that edge. Great play by number 14 for the Crusaders on the last defensive stop. Gentry in quarterback spread formation. He's looking to go deep again.
2 receivers over there.
2 receivers in one spot, but 2 DBs in the side. And they made a great play on the ball to prevent that catch. We got a timeout?
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
This game's moved pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty much the fastest game we've had today.
Well, sad till we get to the 4th quarter.
Oh, I know. I just jinxed. I apologize. I just jinxed it, everybody. Settle in. Get some wine. Get something to drink. Relax.
Hold those dinner reservations.
Yeah.
A lot of penalties. A lot of penalties.
Home away from home is here. So if you're in the area, stop in. Get some food. Ocean fries.
I got to get those
little lobster.
Fries, I got to get the recipe for that. Hey, Crow, you got to give me those ocean fries recipe, Crow.
Oh, God, you can't yell at them.
You got to give me those ocean fry recipes, man.
Can't be better than the lotion fries I had before.
Stop it. I'm going to leave you alone, man.
Take that. Take that.
Here we go. Back to action. Gentry back to pass.
Oh, look at that.
Going
That's
to the end zone.
Huh?
Great job by the defense.
Wow.
He was beat, but he made a great timing jump on the ball.
I'll tell you, Gentry can fire it.
But if he catches that, that would be a bigger play. But I give him credit on that one.
He fired that ball in there. Great play by the D.
And the receiver still had a chance to get the
tip. Right?
That was interesting.
Saw it. He picked it up.
Great throw by the quarterback. Just a little too low. Need a little bit more trajectory on it.
Good size. Good size quarterback. Again, wearing no knee pads
Unbelievable.
Out there. Wearing a pair of bicycle shorts.
Get a pair of bicycle shorts.
Bike shorts on. Who needs them?
Nobody wears football pants anymore, huh?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, folks.
Whatever you're
3rd and 11.
Whatever you're comfortable in. Empty.
No protection. He's going to the corner again. Nobody home.
Brown
Him and the
like
receiver.
Stopped, yeah.
I think that was one of those things where you read the zone and if you stop it short or you go deep, and him and the quarterback weren't on the same page.
Coach is not happy. I can tell you that.
Oh,
but he was doubled. Brown was doubled on that one, so not the spot to go.
They going for the field goal?
Nah, that was 4th.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong.
That was 4th. So
huge play.
Good arm.
Down.
Good arm. Just gotta refine it now. It's like that 100-mile-an-hour thrower. Refine it. Read the defense. Make the plays.
And that's what I like to see. The receiver and the quarterback talking now. They're getting on the same page. You can't see it from here, but this is on the sideline. 88 and Gentry.
Give me a yard.
They're at the 40 by the cooler. Right there. Well,
I got him. I see 10.
Yeah, they were just talking. Yeah. Here they go. I like to see that. There was no arguing. There was no blaming. He said, my fault, my bad, and move on.
Usually it is. It's one person that doesn't remember, doesn't read.
And actually, it could have been both of their faults sometimes, too.
Could have been.
All right, Crusaders ball. Let's give the Crusaders some love here. Here we go. They're putting it up now. Going deep. He's like he's open. And he's down. He might break it. He's looking at the defense. Look at that one play, baby. Wow, big play. No flags at all. Clean play.
Number 5.
I got it. Big play. Not at all. Got Barry Hargraves, number 5, on the reception and the deep pass from number 12, Williams. Fonta Williams finds his receiver.
So.
Absolutely.
That's the crow nest in the background, screaming again at us.
That's our crow.
And I offered to give him the headset. I did offer. Look at that sky, though. Look at the sky in the background.
Beautiful.
Look at that on a football night.
Absolutely. Big play. All it took was one play. That's all it takes sometimes.
Got to go for 2 now, right? Got to go for the 2.
So the more you run the ball and you succeed, the defense has to respect it.
You drop somebody in behind.
Drop somebody in behind. Absolutely.
And we'll show that right after this play. Important, not vital. Important. They still got a minute 30 left in the half, though. Still.
Yeah.
So.
What was even more interesting, the Rebels get the ball in the third quarter. Start the third quarter. That'll be interesting. See how they come out and respond.
Oh, low pass, low snap, drop.
This is it.
And just go down. All right, so let's see how wide open he got on that on his replay.
Bad snap. You want to see the replay, Crow?
Here we go.
So what we got here?
Here we go. Here with the quarterback taking a snap. Nice snap. Pitch and throw up deep.
Look at that. Look at that.
1-on-1.
He was looking inside the whole time because they were telling him that they were going to run.
And there go the Jets. Touchdown, Crusaders.
Great job by number 5.
Great job on the video.
The quarterback, I guess he looked the safety to the middle of the field and he never moved, never got deep.
The cameraman didn't get beat, I can tell you that.
I think the whole defense wasn't expecting it because they've been running the ball the whole game. Yes, cameraman, great job.
Thanks. Give me a little props here, all right?
But I'm talking to the talking to the crow's nest, man. I can't talk to you at the same time. Exciting football, championship football. This is what you want to see.
These 7 o'clock games are always good.
No blowouts here, baby. Not yet.
No, we haven't had really one. Well,
No,
we
we
had
had
the one in the middle.
But I mean, this game, like, there's not
Yeah.
this game could still be a blowout, but it's not now.
And you come in and you look, and you just look from face value, you're like, oh. But you got a lot of heart, and you got a lot of good players out there. It's a championship
Once again,
team.
Barry Hargraves, big catch and run, and opened up the door now for the Crusaders to really get back in this game. They're back in this game. Unfortunately, that they didn't get the 2-point conversion, but they have a lot of football left, and they have some time in the second half to get that, hopefully.
And what do we got?
But it's also we also want to see if this wakes up the Rebels. It's like they kind of fell asleep a little bit at the wheel.
Another illegal sub. We got a lot. We're getting more illegal subs than false starts and procedures out there.
But that's probably because players haven't been in practice. Some players are showing up; they haven't been around all
That's
week.
all special teams.
Special teams is not practiced enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got delayed game here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe. Oh, there he is. He's all the way on the sideline here talking to the guys.
We'll do it again from the 30 now.
There he is.
Now, Crusaders got to be careful. They got to have good coverage here because all it takes is a run back. And this team can do it, I bet you. Here we go. Good catch. Toss to the back. They give it to their Spiza. They got an extra blocker out front now. Got the edge. Look, what did I tell you? You got to be ready for this. This team is not sleeping on this special teams. Their special teams has been hot all game.
Now you got the rifleman coming back in.
Well, I tell you one team that did practice their return right. That's the Rebels.
Yep.
That play was practiced, and they executed it very well.
You got 50 yards, minute 17.
And we need some light in here.
Yeah, it'll probably be good. Good luck. The one thing I didn't bring was a light.
Oh, and straight out of Fayetteville, North Carolina on that return was number 26, Mr. I can say his name right.
Oh, big arm. Look at this.
Devontae Rosborough. And look at this deep pass to number 6.
It's a 30-yard pass on the line.
Rebels responding immediately.
Timeout?
We're
going to keep it here if it is a timeout.
And that's Di Taylor.
Official timeout.
Yeah. Di Taylor on the reception inside the 30. And looks like we're getting extra timeouts out here.
They're thinking that he didn't get touched. So when he got up, he dropped the ball. And the other guy picked it up. So that's what they're talking. They're waving. The flag. Or they're waving the flag. One of the two. One of the two. That's what I saw, though. He got up and dropped the ball, but I think he was already touched. I don't know what that flag was.
Well, great catch by Di Taylor, 5'8" receiver out of Ada, North Carolina. Minute left in the game, 1:06. Gentry at quarterback, 5 wide, going a hitch route underneath.
Got his man.
Taking what the defense gives them. Number 8, Trayvon Brown. Number 88, Trayvon Brown again.
Up tempo. Definitely using the up tempo. But again, when you practice it, you practice what you play.
You're going to go back to the left now. Nope, nobody open. Go back to his main receiver, Trayvon Brown.
Make a move.
And it would have been nice if we get out of bounds, but I guess that didn't happen because the defense didn't let it happen. Trayvon Brown with another catch. We got 28 seconds.
Clock is rolling, and it's on your screen, folks. So you can see what we see.
Here we go. It's going to the top. Going to the face.
He pushed him.
We got a push off.
Yeah, that's what that was. And we'll get that call every time.
Pass interference.
Yeah. Offensive pass interference.
What was interesting was he didn't even have to do it.
No.
He was right there. He would have battled. He would have won it. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even a love tap, right? No love tap on that. Here we go. Here's a replay. We're going to look at it again.
We didn't run the replay because it's
run up top. Yeah, push him off.
There it was.
You can see his body language. The receiver, the DB was all bent over like this. That was easy.
And that's a big penalty.
That's your replay Capital City
Designs.
Got it. Love it.
I don't know whose company that is, but whoever it is does great work on jerseys.
All right, 17 seconds left. Still an opportunity here for the Rebels, and they're not
Especially
done.
with that arm. My God, this guy can throw.
Now they're putting a little protection in. They're going trips right now. They got to have somebody going across the middle, somebody going deep, and somebody going to skinny post.
He's deep.
Exactly.
Deep drop. Look at how wide open. Oh, but he was out of bounds.
He actually threw. He had a guy on the skinny post on the other side, wide open, but he was looking left the whole time anyway.
Want to see? Did you see it? Can we see it on the replay? Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it on the replay.
That's all right. It was an incomplete pass. Oh,
We got time. It's timeout.
You gonna try to go for it?
Timeout. Timeout.
There you go. Look at the number 2 receiver right there. He's inside the DB. The safety takes the crossing route. You can see the shadow there. That skinny post was open. Can't see him now, but
right. I got you.
Yeah.
I can feel you.
Yeah.
Big timeout. Get rid of that.
As soon as the safety bid on the crossing receiver, the open field was.
And we're going for a field goal, friends. I say friends. We're going for a field goal here. What do you got?
These are the Rebels. They have a good kicker. This is Igor for the kick here.
47.
Number 31, Igor.
Can't ice him. Well, they could. They got one timeout.
47-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. It's got the distance.
Yeah.
Just wide left.
Wide left. Look at that.
Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Good job by the Crusaders, too, playing good defense, not bowing out.
Not a bad call with 6 seconds left, right? So you're going to give them one play. They'll take a knee, hopefully end it, or throw a pick six, because we've seen that several times at the end of the half.
Well, the Crusaders scored on a 5-second play not too long ago.
I know. Will magic happen twice?
I got to tell you, this is what championship games should be about.
Yeah.
You know, you get down, but you stay in it. You don't panic. You keep your poise. A team like the Rebels, you're a strong team. You have a good power game. You have a good passing game. You have a good, strong defense. You show that. But I'm very impressed with the special teams on both teams, actually, particularly with the Rebels. I think by far that it's the best out of the 3 games we've seen today.
Yeah, so far, yep. Very even. First game wasn't bad.
And both teams have very good punters.
There it is.
So they're going for one more. Why not? That's all right. They'll take that one. Take your chance. There we go, folks.
26.
26 on the.
So again, we're going to halftime. You get a chance at the halftime. Subscribe to HSG Network on YouTube. Bringing plenty of games from now until October 30th. I just added another week because someone called us during this game. They want to get another stream. So anywhere between now and October 30th, we should have something every week for our fans. And then we come back in March after the break, and we will start up again. Got a couple women's teams, got a youth teams, got a lot going on. So everybody, enjoy. We'll be right back after half. And we're back.
Welcome back, everyone. Second half of the big championship game here in Brandywine at GP Stadium. We have a special guest, not such a guest actually. We're his guest. And here you go. The kickoff is in.
Hey, here we go. Started the second half.
Yeah,
Pocket
number
rocket.
Four is in back. Big return up to
Yeah.
40.
Mr. Austin, they call him the pocket rocket.
Yeah, Jay Austin, he's doing his thing.
Yeah, he's known for making these big plays. He hasn't quite made the huge play today yet, but don't keep kicking it to him.
Exactly. I'm not understanding that strategy at all.
Don't keep kicking it to him. He comes through.
You know what that is though? Like they have a kicker that has a big foot.
Yeah.
And they believe in him too. So, they try to get over his head. But
yeah, they can get coverage down the field.
Yeah. Right now it's a tight game, 14-12. And the Rebels get the ball back. They haven't been on the field in a while, except for that last minute. They haven't had a nice long drive.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens here.
They still got QB number 2 in, so
that's interesting.
Yeah, I guess QB number
Gentry.
Yeah, T-John Blunt. Actually, I guess he got injured in that first half and it still hasn't been able to shake it off yet.
The spread formation, single back to the left.
Handoff, pocket rocket again. I told you.
Yeah,
I knew a big play was coming. I knew a big play was coming.
He's running like he stole something, brother. He's not playing. He's not playing. Great job.
Yeah, I knew a big play was coming. It's only a matter of time with him. It's just, can you survive the big play? And so Crusaders survived that big play, even though it's enough for Rebels first down, but at least he didn't take it to the house. So they get another opportunity to play defense. But
Always.
But the Rebels, I think they know what they want to do. Coach Eric Graham, he's very stubborn in his play calling, and they're gonna run their game.
Here we go, first down.
And another carry.
35. Okay.
Yep.
Still positive yardage by the Rebels going forward.
Yeah, usually around this time of the game, coming out in the third quarter, Coach Graham likes to keep it on the ground, take some of the wind out of the opponent's sails.
Yeah, you're gonna set them up though.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, this reminds me of last year when the Rebels were playing the Leander Wolfpack, and it was a close game coming out of half, and they just milked that clock in that second half and struck fast. It's like they milked it, boom, milked it, boom. And I see that same pattern about to be set up right here.
Here we go with the spread offense again. Single back to the left.
Play action. And it's up. There you go.
That's the setup.
And what a play. What a play by that safety. Quarterback, he kind of was throwing off his back foot. If he just drives that ball, he might have something. But that was a hell of a play by the safety.
Because he actually left his feet.
Yeah. He sold out for that one.
Yeah.
He was beat for a second. And but that's good safety play right there. I
didn't check. I'm thinking they were like in cover 2 that time because normally they're not getting help. The corner's not getting help.
It's a lot of
he got help on that time.
Well, them corners have to jam those receivers and jam them to the inside, and it seems like they keep getting some outside releases.
2-3. Yeah, they got that 4-3 still.
Yep.
Yeah, they might be. They may have gone too deep on that last one.
Yeah, well, they got to respect the run. So that 4-3 is something I think they got to stay in, but they got to be able to cover these receivers.
They got single high this time, though.
Oh, boy. Cover 3 defense probably here. Yep.
He's deep, though.
Yep, cover 3.
Right there, outside right.
Ooh.
Oh, he had him. But to see what happened there, the receiver didn't expect the ball at all. He thought they were going deep.
Quarterback was thinking corner, and the slot receiver was thinking curl. So it seems like they had an option route on there. And again, this is what happens when you got the second string quarterback.
Right. Well, the other problem with Charles Dickman, he hasn't gotten a pass. He got one pass all game. So I think in his mind, he's thinking that they're not going to him.
Like who, me?
Because they've been going deep corner all day. So we'll see. But but now they're going trips right. They got.
It's a 4th and 8 here.
Correction. We're going 5 wide.
5 wide.
3 to the right. Trips to the right. Twins to the left.
And we got a timeout by the
interesting
Crusaders.
Crusaders, yeah.
I guess they feel this is a big 4th and 8 here.
That's a strange timeout, though.
Yeah, it is. But sometimes you just want to get it right. This is a big point in the game.
If it's 4th and 3, and they're a little closer, because they're out of field goal range here.
Yeah, they're just right on that cusp of their kicker's range, and
but we'll see.
We'll see.
One thing I noticed, Crusaders haven't blitzed at all.
No, they haven't. Well, I mean, again, blitzing the Rebels is kind of a shaky thing because with that run game they got, if you miss your run fit,
done.
Yeah, their running backs are gonna get out of there and go for big gains.
Right.
So blitzing's a scary thing. It's not so much, people always say blitz the run, but if you blitz that run and that linebacker misses that fit,
You're done.
So with these running backs that the North Carolina Rebels have, you have to respect that.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting down here, 4th and 8. The defense is bent but not broken.
Yeah, it's a 14-12 game. Yeah.
4th and 8. This should favor the defense.
No, this is a defensive down right here.
We'll see.
And that's a pick.
It's a pick. Look at that.
That's a pick. Yeah, number 9. So number
He's out.
9.
He's out. Number 9 is gone.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I tell you what.
Excellent.
Number 20 for the Rebels. He didn't give up on the play. Hell of a play by number 9 though.
Tariq McCoy.
That's his second.
Second.
Yeah, that's his second pick of the day.
He's having a good game.
And he's having a good game. And I tell you what, number 20 from the Rebels, my hat's off to him, to Devontae Baker.
He kept coming.
Because he saved the touchdown right there. He
Absolutely.
saved the touchdown. He saved some. The momentum is clearly on the Rebels side.
We're going to go to the replay right now.
Look at the replay. Capital City
Designs. I wonder who runs that.
Ooh.
Here we go. Look at that. Nice.
Look at that.
Wow.
Quarterback, again, thinking curl.
But also, look at this. He's going for 88.
Mm-hmm.
They bracketed that receiver.
Well, again, you could tell by the way he threw it, though. They were thinking curl.
Right.
And the 88 was thinking, throw it up.
Right.
I can't no one jump with me.
Right. Absolutely.
Can't no one jump with me. Uh-oh, what's happening here? And this is in the realm of an illegal block or something.
Has to be.
On the return.
Okay, so we missed the call, but we were excited about the replay.
Well, the replay was an interception, so
big time.
That's what we're. Yeah, I don't think McCoy's going to mind that highlight none.
That's too bad. It was a great return. Well, here we go now, Crusaders. Let's see how they respond to this pick. You got trips right, single back to the right.
Hand
off. There you go. Stay with it.
Strong run.
They're not afraid to run the ball. That's what I like about this team.
Yeah, they're keeping them balanced. The run is not doing a lot, but it's doing enough to keep the Rebels defense honest.
You know what I also like is that I haven't seen any jet sweeps with them.
First 2 games was all jet
That's
sweeps.
all it was, man.
Jet sweep, right. Yeah.
Jet sweep looks good in practice.
Yeah, until you got big guys saying no.
Especially always looks good in practice.
So
but here we go. Second down here.
About 6.
About 6. Good.
Yep.
Good 3-4 yards in the cloud it does for their offense.
Hey, that's all you need sometimes in your run game. Like I said, it's not doing much, but it's going to keep you honest.
Wanted to go a little short 3-step route here. Nope. Running the ball again.
Okay.
He's one block to the edge. That's all he needs. Okay.
So that time, the defensive end looks like he got caught up inside.
Yeah. And the outside linebacker didn't give him any support, but their speed made up for it.
Yeah.
To make sure he didn't get all the way upfield. But he got positive yards, though.
And I think he got enough for a first down.
Look at that.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, you got to keep your contain. Defensive ends, you got to let the linebacker do his job. Don't slice down in there.
See, this is good football here. You get 10 yards on 2 running plays.
That's it.
Championship game.
Hey.
That's excellent.
Keep that clock moving. Keep it in your favor. 1-score game. A score here puts you up. You don't need to panic. Just run your game plan.
All right, we got trips right, single back right, single coverage on the backside.
Seems like the Rebels are in some type of press defense.
Definitely looks like it.
And
this is where we go. This is when.
But there's a lot of laundry on the field in the realm of, I want to say, encroachment.
It's got to either do that or illegal procedure.
What we got here?
That's interesting.
If the play stands, the ball's at the 25.
They're declining it.
They're declining. It's also against the offense. Okay.
See, this is the part of football that's the unexpected.
Yeah. You're running the ball well, and then 1st and 10, and then
you don't prepare for bad snaps.
Bad snap.
You don't. You don't prepare for turnovers. You don't. You just don't.
A lot of times, in your opinion, what causes those bad snaps?
Whatever fundamental thing that the center does normally, he just didn't do it that time. That's it. Whatever it was, it could be anything. It could be somebody trying to jump at him. or he's thinking he's getting too comfortable with his snaps,
Mm.
and he's not focusing
Not
on
squatting all the way. Yeah.
right.
Not looking.
Not looking.
Either way, it's gonna bring up a second down at 25.
Your motion left, forms trips left. They got that wheel route going on the outside. Gonna look inside. It's a big man.
Oh, he's
missing him.
He keep missing number 10 all day.
You know why though? Because every time he throws it to him, his feet aren't set.
Yeah.
That's the only time. And the one time he did complete it, his feet were set.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's sad because I bet you Big Man's been having a great season all year. He'd probably be doing all kind of things.
Big Man just walking off slow like, listen, this just ain't my day. This just ain't my day.
But this is hurting their offense because they have opportunity here with that pick to take advantage, to put some points on the board, even take a lead possibly. So.
Well, it's the discipline factor too. You know, you get the pick and the defense, the defensive guys get so excited that they just start hitting any and everybody. And sometimes.
That did hurt. Yeah. It did hurt.
Instead of having the ball on their own 25, now they're
same formation. Trips left, single back to the right.
Snap.
He's in for protection. Got a little time to throw.
He got somebody.
Got him.
Oh. Great coverage.
Actually should have hit him a little bit sooner.
He should have hit him right in the seam.
Yeah, he hit him. He gave the safety time to come over. And distract him.
Yeah, either way, it was great coverage by number, I want to say 36.
36, yeah.
Yep. Great coverage.
They got a punt now, absolutely.
So after that great defensive play by number 9, they don't do much with it.
But the Rebels didn't get anything out of it on the scoreboard yet either.
Yeah.
so it's a give and take. You kept them off the scoreboard, but you didn't take advantage of it.
You didn't take advantage.
We'll see. And
the Crusaders need a good punt here because what they failed to do here is flip the field position.
Yeah.
So if they need a good punt here, something that's not returnable, because I think Austin is out there to return this. And again,
no, you're right.
Yeah. They try to get him the ball any way they can. Punt is up, and they keep it away this time, and they get it.
Scoop it though.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the other guy, number 26 got it, man.
And it's some laundry on the field.
That's number 20.
Number 20. Yeah. Some laundry on the field, though.
Always.
Devontae Baker on the return, but some laundry in the field. Usually it's on the return team, so that ball is going to basically be what the Crusaders needed.
Yep. Being back to midfield just about. Interesting.
Yeah, so the flag is thrown at the 50, so it's going to probably go back to somewhere closer to 35.
So in these scenarios now that the Rebels have the ball, their intention is they're going to try to score quickly. They're not going to try to. I'll tell you right now, because this game is still too close, and they still feel that they're the much better team, and they're going to try. They're not going to. They may give the ball to number 4 at least once on this drive, but they're going to keep trying to go. They were on the sideline because I saw the quarterback and the receivers huddling up. They're discussing their routes. They're trying to get on the same page.
Well, again, with the backup quarterback, you got to do that a little bit more. And they take over at the 39. I'll tell you what, though. The Rebels have gotten uncomfortable with being uncomfortable this season after taking a loss to the Sumter Sharks and coming back and beating them in comeback fashion in the fourth quarter in their championship game. Here's Austin again.
Right, here he
again,
is.
I told you.
He's going to get his big play.
Oh, and he dropped.
There we go.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Oh, no. What happened? So you fumble. You don't pick it up. But then your main man comes and has your back. And the ball is on inside the 10.
So watch this. Didn't I tell you they're going to go right to the end zone? They're going to try to score right away.
Listen, if I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe
that. No, I knew Austin was going to get the ball right away. I didn't think he was going to break it that long. And then his teammates just had the awareness. The awareness factor downfield. Don't give up on the play.
Yeah, if I didn't see that with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. We'll get a replay of that one later.
Well, here we go. Gentry broke the huddle. They're at inside the 10-yard line.
Scoring opportunity. First one in a while for either team.
Handoff to up middle. Cut it back.
They give it. I like that even though Austin fumbled, I like that they gave it right back to him.
Get his confidence.
Yeah.
Keep his confidence up.
Yep.
Don't let him get down.
Yep, because he is a home run hitter.
You're only as good as your last play, they say, right?
Yeah, and
So,
his last play, he got 2 yards. So let's go.
So this play, he did good. Here we go. Exactly. But I think it's interesting to see how the Crusaders respond to that play that nobody expected.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
even
they
the
made a
Rebels.
hell of a defensive play by stripping the ball and not giving up on the play. But then number 6 for the Crusaders, Aquarius Taylor,
And then he fumbled.
he said, you know what, I'm going to go get it for my guy.
Yeah.
And they give it to
Here we go.
Austin,
That's the boy.
and he's got another touchdown. Yes, again.
Right in there.
So
Absolutely touched. Absolutely.
So that's going to make it 20-12.
You don't need the 2-point conversion.
Right. This would be a good. No, you go for 2. You make it a
10-point lead.
Make it a 10-point lead.
Yeah.
Because you're already up by 8. So that means you're up by a touchdown and field goal. So good call here by Eric to go for.
Yeah, 2.
Coach Graham to go for 2.
That's it.
And again, the North Carolina Rebels are back-to-back spring national champions.
Wow.
Right, so
That's
they
big time.
won the spring national championship in 2020.
So they're going for a 3-peat? That's what you're saying?
They had to take a year off because of COVID.
Right.
And then they won last year. So,
Wow, we're looking at
what's it with 19? Hold on. This is the 2-point conversion. And he
good
dropped
hit.
it.
17 on the hit. Good job.
Yeah, so the Rebels won the I think 2019 spring national.
Right.
And then
we're going to go back to that replay in a second.
Yep. And they had to take a break because of COVID, and then they won last year. So
Gotcha.
here we are on that big play by Austin and Taylor.
Great block. Great blocking up front.
Great
man.
seal.
He splits the defenders, spins out of it. Great job on putting the head on the ball there.
And they just couldn't come up with it. Oof. What a play, though. What a play. That's a hustle play all the way around by both teams.
Both teams.
It just, the football guy said, you know what, Rebels, this is your turn.
So the DB for the Crusaders didn't have possession quite yet.
He didn't have
as he was going down.
It looked like it hit him on a face mask. We've seen that a couple times.
Yeah,
today.
we have.
And
well, here we go. We got the kickoff now. Igor is back to kick. He's got a good foot.
Yep.
And we've got our man in number 9, Hargraves, back there. He's a great returner.
Yeah. Well, 1-score game. Anybody game still?
No, sorry, not Hargraves. McCoy.
McCoy gets a little wiggle, and it's going to get it to the 26-yard line.
Okay. All right, Crusaders, you got to respond somehow.
6:58 left in the third.
A lot of time left, but you have to take advantage of it. You got to take advantage of whatever you can get. You can't make any mistakes. That bad snap killed him, man.
Yeah, like I said, it's a game of momentum, game of inches, and can't let the nerves get to you.
Well, they say it all the time. He who makes the least mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see. So right now we have 1st and 10 at the 29 for the Crusaders. They've been running the ball effectively, not big gains, but enough to move the chains. And they've only been able to get a couple of big pass plays in. They need to hit a couple now to get downfield, whether they even score or they at least get in position to score.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Spread offense here.
Looks like one high.
Oh, the low snaps are killing both teams today.
Yeah.
Nothing there. All right. Play to what's the gentleman?
Crusaders need to think about a play action on first down. If you notice on first down, the Rebels are always in a one high.
You already set them up to defend it on the first down because you run the ball well on first down.
Yeah.
Now you got to do something different.
Yeah.
Especially now that they scored. When it's 14-12, you can still get away with it a little bit. You know what I mean? But now they got a little cushion here. So we'll see. I got to tell you, the conditioning of both these teams are very well. I see nobody looking really tired or really out of it.
Yeah.
I'm very, very impressed with that.
Yeah, I mean, especially the Rebels because last game they played was in June, and their championship game, whereas the Crusaders have played, I think, 2 games since their championship game. So the Rebels' conditioning is very well. And, of course, the Virginia Crusaders are always well conditioned. Coach Larry Stiff and staff, they just do a great job with this organization.
There you go. Trips right. out of the pistol, hand it off again.
Oh, good run
Got
lane.
a lot of room there.
Good run lane.
Especially ran into their weak side.
Mm.
He ran into the single side receiver with his no defenders over there.
Yeah.
Good job. I might steal that one for my team next year.
Yeah, I might have to take that one.
Because I run a lot of trips formation. I might have to add that to it.
Yeah, that was all right. Little counter run, it looked like, yeah.
I don't trust my running backs, but maybe this should be different. I don't trust them, man.
Now, you own a women's team.
Women's pro football team, the Tri-State Warriors out of New Brunswick, New Jersey.
Okay, shout them out.
Just finished our first year because it's my first year as an owner,
Mhm.
and I'm head coach. So we're doing our thing. We're ready to go back in action for next spring now.
Awesome.
Here we go.
First down.
First down.
First down.
1st and 10.
Now,
Put it
here's
up
that
now.
play
Here we
action.
come.
And
I like his throw, man.
Ooh.
I like his release. Yeah, he took a big hit. It was definitely catchable, but then he came down. He took a big hit.
He took a nice shot to the ribs.
I really like Williams, the quarterback's release. It's got a nice.
Yeah, it's good it's easy for the receiver to spot it.
Yeah. All right, go back to the replay on that. All right. My man's quick on the draw over here.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that release, man.
It's good release.
Oh, yeah. Good, clean shot.
Yeah, shot to the ribs. Nothing illegal about it.
I just loved it. I love his release, man. He looks calm. He looks poised.
And like I said, that safety really got over and helped out right there.
Yeah. Great play by everybody involved, actually. Even the receiver went up for it. He had a chance to catch it.
Mm-hmm.
The DB came over and cleaned him out. So we'll see what happens. I think the Crusaders have a great balanced offense. This quarterback can throw the ball.
Yeah, big guy, too.
Yeah.
Big guy. Stout. Good in the pocket. Can run a little bit.
And he hasn't made any real mistakes. Like anything, you can say, oh, he should have done that, should have did this. He's doing pretty good. Again.
Well, I always tell my quarterbacks, the ones that play for me on my squad, I only need you to be great 4 minutes out of the game. The last 2 minutes of the second quarter and the last 2 minutes of the fourth quarter.
Other than that, be great.
Other than that, you need to be getting the ball to your playmakers and let them do the work.
Right.
Other
than that, just be mistake free.
I don't need you to be Superman into them critical moments. So.
All right, we had injury time. Oh, the young man is still down?
Yeah, that shot to the rib, but he's up. All right. Yeah, he took a good shot to the ribs. Clean shot.
Excellent. Yeah, he gonna feel that tomorrow. He's gonna definitely feel it in the morning. All right, here we go.
All right, we're back in action.
Ready to go here.
There you go, Sean.
All right, Crusaders. You're still in this game. Gotta break the seal a little bit. Let's go. Yeah, they only tested the corners once or twice. They need them that last play and that touchdown to number 5 earlier. Mm-hmm. Receiver out in motion to the left, quarterback draw. That's a giveaway.
That looked like a design draw.
Yeah, it was a giveaway.
Yeah, it looked like design draw. He never was going to throw that one.
Yeah, one of the women's teams I play against, they run that all the time, and they keep running until you stop it. Yeah.
I'm never comfortable. I'm not super comfortable with that play a lot, unless you have two or three maybe very good quarterbacks.
Unless you have Lamar Jackson.
I mean, even with him, if you don't got Huntley, you don't run it. And you want to. Yeah, so I'm like I said, I like the play. It can be very effective, but you got to have a smart quarterback that's not going to be out there taking the big hits, or you just got to have a big quarterback that can deliver the blow.
And I don't know if I'm running that on 2nd and 7. It had to be at least 2nd and 2, 2nd and 3. So if you don't get it, you're still in good position.
It's a manageable third down. It's 3rd and long, but it's manageable. Yeah. 3rd and about, let's call it 6, 7.
Right. There we go. He's got space. He's got 30% throw. Somebody's open.
Oh, you got to want to be great, son.
Yeah. He's going back to 5 again.
Yeah.
But this time he had double coverage on him that time.
Yeah.
He had help. He didn't have double coverage.
Barry, how's that, Hargraves?
Hargraves, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a national championship. You got to make that catch.
Yeah, I agree.
You got to make that catch. You got to do what you got to do to make that catch.
The quarterback bought time, stepped into the pocket, found you.
Yeah, make that catch.
He threw a good ball with great release again and confidence.
Yeah.
Set his feet. He was good.
Yeah, you got to make that catch. You got to find a way to come up with that. Like I said, that's the difference in a lot of these games. Who's going to make that play? And he had an opportunity there. That was a well-thrown ball. Hargraves just got to be great.
So they're going to have to get this ball up again.
Yeah, and again, this is not where this should flip the field position, get a good punt, keep it away from Austin.
He's got to get deeper, though, that punter.
Hey, listen, they got to keep it away from Austin.
I know, but he might get blocked here if he's not careful.
They got it up.
They got it.
And the Crusaders have wised up.
No, they haven't. Oh, yeah, they have.
Because
that's not Austin. Okay.
Yeah, that's not Austin. They've wised up. Austin is not the one you want to kick it to.
But Devontae Baker's not bad though. He's had a pretty good game too.
He's not doing bad at all.
All right, Rebels ball. Like we said earlier, I'd like to see the Crusaders defense, see what they do. They come up with a big play.
They need a big play here. I mean, they fell behind 2 touchdowns early. So they don't want to fall behind 2 touchdowns again on this drive. Now, here's the thing. They showed they can come back from that.
Right.
However, their special teams has been failing them. And instead of it being a 20-14 game, it's 20-12 game. So it's a big difference, you know.
So let's discuss what hasn't been discussed.
What's that?
Their run defense.
Well, let's talk about it, you know.
Getting torched.
Yeah, like I told you, Coach Graham, he's very patient with the run. He's going to run his scheme. He knows he has good backs, and he's just going to keep picking at that defensive line.
Right, but they have to find a way to stop that run. And otherwise, that doesn't matter where they kick the ball to.
Even though we talked about it earlier, you don't want to run blitz a team like the Rebels, but they might have to take a chance
man.
Once or twice at this time it right and don't miss.
Listen, you're better off sending an outside linebacker than an inside. Like you said, you don't want him to get an inside run and he misses it. He's gone.
It's another run.
Yeah. Okay. Now they're ready for him. Okay.
So the Rebels do a great job in pulling.
And guess what they did? They blitzed out. The Sam linebacker came. They did blitz.
You got to time it though.
Yeah.
Because if you miss that fit, as we can see already, they got home run hitters.
Yeah.
And you got to understand, too, if you're a Crusaders, you got to understand the second string quarterback is in. He's been making mistakes.
Yeah, so they're going to rely on the run.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I can't believe I let Howard talk me into doing this again.
He's been itching that scratch, man. Let me tell you. He was scratching that itch. Excuse me. All right, here we go.
And that's just a strong run by Austin. That's just a strong run. It really wasn't there, but he kept his feet moving, got behind his blockers, and said, you know what? I'm not going to break this one, but I'm going to get 5 yards in a cloud of dust.
So what they're doing is they're double teaming the 3 tech defensive linemen. They're double teaming them and getting the linebacker one-on-one with the right guard or the lead back.
Well, yeah, that's another thing too. They're doing really well. They're pulling.
Yep.
They're pulling really well, trapping, catching those tackles out of position. So
Totally. Once when you against the 4-3 defense, once you secure that 3 tech D lineman, you can double team them and you can chip block off of that.
Yep.
That's golden, man. That's golden. Because that's the strength of that D line is that 3 tech. Because they're taught to take on double teams.
Oh, to tell the PA.
Oh, good defense there. They were ready for that.
Oh, they were ready for that one.
Yeah, they bought the house on that one.
Well, that's but they still got enough for the first.
Oh, too bad. Well, I'm not going to say I'm going to say good for the Rebels.
Good for the Rebels, yeah.
They manufactured a nice drive on that part there. First down for the Rebels, and that down to the 4th quarter soon. Oh, you got another running back in the backfield there, number 19.
Ooh, big back. What's his?
Let me see what his name is. I think I got him over here. Tyree Beard. Yeah.
Listed here as a receiver, but also, but he can boogie at the running back too.
There you go. Look out.
So you got a taste of Austin.
Right. So now you
could go to a big back.
Right.
And
but even better, the strategy of that is the defense is not expecting that as much.
Right.
Okay. If Austin was in there, they're looking for it.
Right.
So you sort of sleep on this guy, and he can run too.
Yeah. Was that 15 or 19?
It was 19.
Okay. And, we put in a fullback. Number 7 on this carry.
Wow.
Yeah. This is vintage Eric Graham offense.
Yeah, it is.
Slow the game down.
And that's Darian Timon.
And let's grind it out until we get to what we have now is the fourth quarter. So we're in the fourth quarter, folks.
8-point lead.
8-point lead. 3A AF&T.
Momentum on your side.
Yeah. 3A AF&T National Championship game.
Not bad. Got to get Timon credit. The Timon from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Every day, we take steps to keep the people we love safe, but some health risks are easy to miss. Ticks hiding in the yard can spread germs, like the ones that cause Lyme disease. Mice searching for food can spread bacteria that makes us sick. Mosquitoes lay eggs in standing water and can spread West Nile virus and more. Cockroaches are drawn to water in the home, leaving behind allergens that can trigger asthma attacks. Common pests can threaten our health. Learn how to protect your family.
Fourth quarter. Timon on the carry again.
Yep. So they finally get a good run fit here.
Yeah. Get the first down run. 2nd and 9. Gain of 1. Now Gentry and them taking their time. No,
yeah, you got the lead.
Got the lead. You're doing well.
Early fourth quarter.
You're almost in field goal range anyway.
Right. What you really want here is just to take time off the clock, get a score, and make it and put the Crusaders in frantic offense mode.
Right. You definitely don't want the Crusaders offense back on the field too soon.
Right. You just want to make them frantic, make them one-dimensional. And with offensive plays like that, you're not going to do it.
Yeah, see, okay, so I get the idea of running, but you got to know the running play you got to run has to be one that's going to get you positive yardage.
You know, what happens is now that you have 2 backs in the backfield, you can go ahead and blitz that linebacker because even if you hit that fullback is going to keep your run fit.
You're right there.
Right. So if you blow up the fullback, he's going to move backwards and he's going to run, and the running back's going to run in the back of the fullback.
My concern is you don't want to be out of field goal range, and they just did that.
So they removed that fullback.
And now they're going to go back to the deep route. Watch, they're going to go back up top here. Number 88.
88. Nope. He missed him. Oh.
Backside.
He dropped it.
Wow, he got beat too.
You got to want to be great, son.
That dude got beat.
You got to want to be great, son. You got to catch that. Oh, man, that's 2 footballs I seen today. One by the Crusaders and one here by the Rebels where receivers got to catch that ball. Help your quarterback.
The only thing I would say is the balls are still slightly behind. It's making
you're making excuses.
I'm not making excuses, but I'm saying is it takes away the consistency that a receiver is looking for. You know what I'm saying? That in his route running and catching.
I mean, he was a little late with the pass. He was looking for 88. 88 was covered well that time. But you got to catch it.
Yeah.
So Rebels call a timeout. So we're going to move to a commercial.
Commercial break, yeah.
What does Howard got queued up for us?
I'm find out right now. Hope it's not. I'm done with the vaccinated whack.
Why would you bully me?
Why would you bully me?
Why would you bully me?
Because it makes you feel cool? Because I'm different?
Do I touch a nerve?
Does making me feel bad make you feel good?
Why?
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 Bullying hurts. Bullying abuses. Bullying kills. Why would you bully me?
Great message there. Bullying is violent. So
absolutely.
If you got young kids, teenagers, whatever, social media is the preferred method of bullying these days. So, let's look out for each other.
Let's protect each other. Exactly.
Yeah.
Here we go. Forced to punt now. Not what they wanted.
And
Wow, good punt.
Solid punt. Solid punt.
Inside the 20. Inside the 10. No, inside the 15. Okay,
Inside
here
the
we go.
15.
12-yard line, 13-yard line.
I will be out of pocket.
Our Crusaders.
Brothers that I
Crusaders' opportunities are just getting smaller and smaller. Those windows are still there. They're still open.
Mm-hmm.
that are members of the Rebels football team. Some good bros today.
Shout out to the bros.
Well, shout out to my brothers from Iota Phi Theta Fraternity Incorporated.
Shout out to all the fraternities and sororities around the nation, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you for watching.
The Divine Nine.
Yeah. Freemasons, all you guys. Love you.
I got it. What's this? Zoom? No, I'm not doing it. You do it.
All right. Crusaders take over. 12:51 left in the fourth quarter. National championship game, 3A AFNT.
First and 10 at their own 13.
Solid run.
Okay. Oh, closed up quickly, though.
Yeah, he's got to hit that hole just a little bit harder.
He's got to want to counter it, like take a step and bounce it out.
Yeah, and get there now.
Get there now. Get there right now.
Drop those hips and power through there. But that's okay. He's got a few yards, and it's going to bring up a second down.
So a lot of times plays like that, you're playing against other teams, it's successful.
Mm.
So you just follow the block, you follow the pile. But sometimes you got to take that step.
Well, it's the national championship game.
Yeah.
It's the national championship game. And one thing I tell everybody, when you come to Sunshine Bowl, you're going to play a good team. Now, every once in a while, like the last game, you will get a blowout here and there. But for the most part, most of these games are pretty close. They're very competitive.
Yep.
And, you're going to have to play all four quarters.
You got to bring it. You got to hit it hard.
And so they ran the same play, but this time they brought a fullback with them to catch that linebacker, and it worked out just.
And they had the receiver come down and take the safety rather than leave the corner. That was good.
Yeah. Grab him.
I think it's definitely time for the Crusaders. They need to be a little more risky here.
Reggie, can you make an announcement that the games are on HSG Network? You people want to go home tonight and watch them? HSG Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you go home, you want to watch these games. They are on HSG Network on YouTube.
Here we go. We got the snap.
Here. Pop pass to that big guy again.
He cannot connect with number 10.
Not at all. And they were waiting for it, too.
Well, it was there, but he has to zip that ball in there.
Yeah. That's not a lob pass.
Yeah, you got to zip that ball in there in that traffic.
It was a lob pass in the first quarter. Not now.
I think number 10 should just go ahead and move the defense and just call it a day because this is not his day. Roll it. It's set.
They got to get going here. They got to move this ball. They need to get some life in this offense here. They're pushing it downfield. They're just not. They got to be a little more risque.
Oh.
Because even the pop pass, I was to say, okay, here we go. Oh, a little different. This quarterback hasn't run mostly all game.
You know what? He tried to keep one. I think he saw something the last play, and the Rebels saw it too.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be even more poignant than that. The left tackle missed his block.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there.
Yeah. He whiffed.
So you're trying to say if he got his block, it would have been something?
He would have got a little more yardage.
Oh, quarterback would have been able to wiggle a little bit.
Yeah, the left tackle. He didn't do a good job there. He got beat on the ball immediately. But we'll see what they have here. I think they're going to have to pass the ball on this down because it's down to 10 minutes now. That clock is moving.
Oh, yeah. Tick.
That's not their friend. And they're only at the 25. They're not even at.
Yeah, but you know what? They got one play strikeability if they showed earlier.
Facts.
I mean.
But they won't surprise them this time. That's there goes
that jet sweep.
There we go.
We got one to do. I knew we were going to get one at least.
Can't leave home without it, right?
Can't leave home without the jet sweep at Sunshine Bowl.
I'm just saying, you're down 8-9 minutes left. You don't run east-west, man. You got to get downfield. You got to go north-south.
I don't think the game would have been complete without one.
Yeah.
So we got it out the way.
All right, that's good.
No one else needs to call it today.
At all.
The Royals did run the best sweep, the jet sweep
yeah.
best today. Baker ran it pretty well today. Yeah. Yep.
And notably on the winning team.
Ah. Execution is key.
Absolutely.
Coach Reggie's report. Here we go. Our PA today. Appreciate Coach Reggie. Snap. Low snap.
Again, here we go.
Yeah, these snaps are killing him.
Yeah. He still gets it out, though.
It's a catch.
Good for him. I like this quarterback, man.
Yeah, he kept his composure. That's a good catch.
I like this quarterback, man.
Oh, they're saying no catch?
Hit the turf.
Oh, I said he hit the turf.
Oh,
we got an injury. We don't like to see that. Big guy.
Don't touch him. Medics do that. Well, right now
we're a little under 5,000 people viewing live.
Wow, fantastic.
Hey, if we can just get to 4,800 if we can just get to 40, if we just get a few more hundred people, a bunch of comments, like just tag somebody, share it, just get more people on. Listen, I'll give the next 43 people $1 if you get on right now. I'll give the next.
I'll match that.
Oh man, so we're giving out $2 to the next 48 people who get on.
And you know where I'll be? I'll be here all day tomorrow. So.
All day tomorrow. Come up. We just got 2 people that came on. See, there you go. All right, I need. Come on. So that's $4. Yeah. Oh, there they go now. There's another. Here we go. Get some more people on.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh man, now we talking $3. Coach Reggie and the Washington Bulldogs gearing up from MLF season. Starting here soon. Hey, listen, since I said that, we had about 8 people get on.
So that's $24.
Yeah, come on. I need more people. Listen, I'm giving out solid dollars. One from me, one from Reggie.
And one from Rich from the TSW, Tri-State Warriors.
Oh, man, we just got 3 more people. Come on, listen, let's go. We getting, okay, let's go. Come on, let's go. Next 43 people. Listen, don't be mad. Just get on. What's up, Shaq? What's up, baby? And he's up.
All right. Well, good to see that. Excellent.
Yeah.
Another warrior on the field there.
Oh man, we're getting up there. Ooh, get them numbers.
All right. At the 8:46 mark, it's 20-12. All
right. So enough of that.
And it's 4th down and 12, and definitely Crusaders look like they're going to be punting.
Yeah, they got to punt here.
Yeah, they can't
punt here, flip the field position,
and hopefully get a turnover.
Yeah, let your defense do a little work. They haven't been bad this second half. They only allowed 1 touchdown, so let them work.
All right, they blow the whistle. Clock started. Guys got to get on the field. Here we go. I wish that punter get a little deeper. I swear to God, he's scaring me. He's barely 10 yards. Okay, he got it off. Good kick. Kept it away from Austin.
Yeah, they're doing a good job keeping it away from Austin, but it doesn't matter. If you let everybody else do you dirty.
Well, they have a plethora of returners.
Yeah, they got a bunch of good guys out there.
Yeah.
What's that, number 24?
It's number 24 there. I'll get his name right quick. And number 24, we got Jamil Smith. Linebacker out of another Wilmington, North Carolina. Wilmington is producing all these players out here today.
You know what? The Rebels have great team speed. When you can get a linebacker back there and he can do a little something with the ball, them defensive guys, they love to every once in a while get their hands on the ball, see what they can do.
I bet you he probably convinced his coach, come on, we're up 8, man. Let me get in here. I still think that he convinced his coach to let him get one.
Let me get one, coach. Come on,
Let
coach. Let me get one, coach. Come on, you know I can do it, coach. Let me show you I can do it, coach.
We got this, coach.
Come on, coach. Just one more.
All right, here we go. Rebels with the ball again. Gentry at quarterback. Trips right. Here they go.
Oh, what a good
outside
good,
run.
Oh, good.
Good feed again by that man Austin.
Austin is playing a football game right now.
I tell you right now, Austin is looking like that candidate.
Austin is saying there's
Him
only
and number 88. I think 88 might squeeze it out. But
Austin's like there's only one rule.
Yeah.
I will not lose.
If things keep going like it is, at least for the Rebels, I tell you.
Well, the Rebels made a great adjustment. When their starting quarterback went out, they,
No panic.
Yeah, no panic. They let their backup throw a little bit, but once he threw that pick, they were like, okay, let's go ahead and keep these throws simple and let's run this ball. I wouldn't be surprised if another run came right here.
Here he goes.
Oh, I'm not surprised again.
Nope, not again. Yeah, they want to take this home now.
Yeah, and you see the Crusaders are now going for the strip.
Players are getting up slowly for Rebels. Hope they're okay. They might be trying to eat some of that clock up too.
Tick, 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 tick.
Now 2nd and 5 from the 23, 22. Trips left. They're probably gonna go. They're gonna run the ball to the left, right behind the trips again. There you go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see a pass to a 3rd down. And if it's 3rd and short, we won't see a pass then.
Right. And they're in good shape. They can get a field goal here. They'll be fine. Either way. Clock is on their side. I just love the professionalism of both teams.
Yes, very well run program.
I like the demeanor.
Yeah. Coach Larry Stiff of the Virginia Crusaders. Multiple league championships, multiple national wins.
See, you know the skinny of it.
Oh, yeah, I know the skinny, yeah.
Us New Jersey boys don't know nothing about this.
Yeah, Eric Graham, North Carolina Rebels. Again, multiple national championships, multiple league championships. These guys are the goods.
Yeah.
And here's another good run.
There he goes. And that's my man, number 7.
And that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
That's number 7, Thyman.
Yep.
That's Thyman. Excuse me, Tillman. Darian Tillman. That man from Wilmington.
Mama. There go that man.
There go that man. Me and Mark Jackson went to high school together, by the way.
Get out of town.
Yeah, we're up out of Brooklyn, man. Yeah.
Brooklyn, stand up. What's up, New York City?
All day, every day.
Everybody that's watching. Appreciate you, New York.
Yeah, Mark Jackson, he was our boy. He was our man. Yeah.
So the Rebels have once again gone up by 2 scores.
Yeah.
Again, this is not an insurmountable lead for the Crusaders.
But it's
the time.
Yeah.
Tick, 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 tick. That time is the biggest factor here. They proved they can score on this Rebels team.
Well, they brought out a dominating run game, and which they didn't show in the first half. They showed mostly passing, and they could do that too. They did that well. So they got balanced offense, and they got a 2nd-string quarterback in. They haven't blinked at all.
I don't like this timeout by the Crusaders.
Yeah, what was that about?
I don't like this timeout by the Crusaders at all. They're going to need that. They're going to hate taking this timeout. Even if they do get the 2-point conversion here, go up 16, that means you just got to do 8 both times. But you need the time more than to prevent this score.
Right. Either way, you're going to tie it, or you're going to need 2 scores no matter what you do.
No matter what you do, and you need the timeout more than to prevent this score. But hey, maybe they get lucky here and cause a turnover and run it back.
Yeah. It's happened.
It's happened.
It's happened. It definitely has happened. Football's a tricky game, boy.
Yeah, tricky.
It all starts with the ball and the way it's shaped. Never lands the same way twice.
Of course, you guys can hear the fans here. The Rebels, I will tell you, showed up deep today. Their fans made the trip. I wish we could show you the sideline.
It's packed.
The old Rebel sideline is packed.
It's packed.
Here
we go.
Here's the 2-point conversion.
Here. Fake it in, inside pass.
Oh. And a taste of their own medicine.
Look at that there.
The slice play.
Yep.
Ran.
Yep. They ran that X route.
Yep. A taste of their own medicine.
Yep. And great play action, great fake.
Yep.
And Gentry hasn't passed in a while, but I'm sure that pass he's so proud of himself.
He wanted that
now.
one.
Yeah.
Say, Mama, I contributed.
Yeah.
I put points up.
Absolutely.
Huh?
We're gonna go back to the touchdown.
Let's get that touchdown. Let's see. So, boom.
Great. Oh, nice kick out block by the tackle there.
Yep.
Good job and great.
Too much reaching.
Yeah,
by the Crusaders. Yeah. They instead of just form tackling, running them down, they were trying to reach for it and.
But it's hard. Let me tell you, when that kick out block is there and it's solid, the back now can go inside it and then back outside again. Yeah. And then now he's got individual effort and momentum and speed he's picking up all the way. It's rough, man.
Yeah,
but yeah, you're right.
It's nationals.
You're here.
You gotta want to be great.
Gotta want to be great.
And it's off. And
ooh, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and the wheels on the bus seem to be falling off for the Crusaders.
The unexpected. You don't prepare for those things. Win or lose.
The ball took a weird bounce.
And what did I just tell y'all?
Yeah.
But the shape of the ball, right?
The shape of the ball. Just took a weird bounce. It bounced right in front of the returner as if it was going to go right into his hands, and it went the other way.
And then he had a chance to scoop it, and it was like, no.
Then it went the other way.
It went another way. It went another way. I feel bad because the Crusaders played well, just not well enough to be dominant in certain situations. That's all.
They have to make a play here.
Yeah.
A play needs to be made here.
Well, right now it's part mental for them too. Their body language is showing me something that I haven't seen all game yet.
Yeah, it's breaking down.
Yeah.
And Austin.
Nothing but speed.
Austin.
Cornerback is totally not even looking. 17 totally wrapped up with the receiver.
Yeah. Losses contained.
Yeah, losses good. His back was turned. 17 got turned around the whole time. He had a chance there to make a play, but he didn't see the running back coming.
Right.
And the receiver outsmarted him and just stood there. Didn't do anything. Really.
Yeah. you know what it is? He was caught, baby. Austin is so fast. You don't want to commit because he can stop on a dime and go the other way. So it's like, what do I do?
Right.
Well, you get blocked. You just get blocked. That's what happens when you don't make a decision.
Well, we get a chance to see the replay. I want you to see how the corner gets absolutely turned around before Austin even gets to the corner. And that's what blew it because his back was to him as Austin was facing him.
We call those business decisions.
All the time.
And
we
missed
extra
that
point,
one.
no good. Okay.
We call those.
Get a chance to get to our replay, our Capital City Designs. Hopefully that's coming up. My friend Howard there. There we go.
Howard's getting slow in his old age.
So watch. Freeze it there. See the corner?
Corner deep.
Look, his back is turned the whole time.
It looked like he was so concerned with 88 going fade.
And 88, so 88 did, he battled him, and then he stopped battling him.
Yeah.
And so 17 didn't know what to do. Like, he didn't.
Yeah.
Like, how can you engage the guy's not engaging with you?
Right. He thought he was going fade and turned them all around.
And it's still no guarantee that he would have made the play because Austin's no joke.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So Austin just may have made a name for MVP.
Well, I mean, he does that every time he comes here.
I'm just saying. I mean, 88 had the edge.
I almost don't even want to give him an MVP plaque again.
I'm just saying. Trayvon Brown looked like the candidate going into the third.
I don't even want to give it to him, and it's not hating. It's just we always give him an MVP plaque. They gotta fill these kicks.
Yeah.
Come on, Crusaders.
Yeah.
Filled it so well.
Damn. Oh well. I don't know. I was saying earlier, Trayvon Brown at halftime was on that track to get MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a tough call between him and Austin.
Right now it's Austin.
They both have, 2 touchdowns, 3 touchdowns each? Whatever.
Yeah. Hold on.
All right, folks. Seem to have a slight blackout here. Hold on a second. Nobody panic.
Hold on. Hold on. Go get them back on. We will get the lights back on.
All right, folks. We're still live. It seemed to be an outage here at the field. No panic. Luckily, no play was running at the time, and no one got hurt. We'll be back, and hopefully the lights will be on. I'm ready, man.
All right, so
Hey, folks, how you doing? We are here at the GP Stadium in Brandywine.
I got one
and
thing to do for you.
We have one thing to tell you, folks, is that
There's an F in the middle now. You know what that means. Final. So,
this is for the final score for tonight's game.
oh, Crow wants to say
12.
goodbye. Hold on.
And hold on, we want to get it from the Crow's Nest.
Hey, well, I appreciate everybody that tuned in today to the live stream, and you guys. Hopefully, we treated you guys to a great day of minor league football national championship games. We got a whole day tomorrow. Unfortunately, the county turned the lights off, not the school. So Gwen Park, you guys are still good with us. We'll get it straight with the county tomorrow, hopefully, and so they don't cut the lights off on us. Let's say it was a great day. Appreciate HSG Network. You guys are awesome. Y'all rock every time.
It was great.
Yeah.
With you today, Crow. From the Crow's Nest, baby. We definitely feel welcome. This is a great time.
Yeah, and Coach Reggie for doing our PA all day, and
Definitely.
our whole staff. And we're coming right back at you tomorrow at and we hit our number.
Wow.
$5,308.
Come get your $3. Come get the $3.
Come get your $3 if you tuned in. We'll be here tomorrow. You got to come in person. And 1 o'clock, we right back here.
12 noon.
12 o'clock?
Yeah,
yep,
12.
we right back here with live coverage.
Excellent.
All
Congratulations to the to the Rebels from North Carolina, and great effort by the Crusaders as well. But 34-12, 5 minutes left in the game. The momentum was going towards the Rebels anyway, and I'm pretty sure that